Be excellent to each other and party on. We're back for another Legacy League, and today we have a very special treat with us. We have Max and Avi, two masters of the Nadu Breakfast Legacy archetype, both of whom did very well at Eternal Weekend, and Max top forward the entire event. That's 11,055 or I'm sorry, 1,155, don't want to be off by an order of magnitude, people who all came with serious intention of winning, and Max came in fourth. Let's take a quick look at Max's list here. You all can see this, right?
Yep, I can see this.
Okay, so we've got this loaded up in MTGO. Shout out to Avi for loaning me the 3 Urza Sagas, and we are going to even take this for a spin. We're going to play a league with this, with me as kind of like the driver and Max and Avi as my co-pilots. But let's talk about this list. Do you want to say a few quick things about the list?
I'm very happy with this list. I'm very happy with what Avi and I did with it. Shout out to Cavern being the MVP of the tournament. Cavern of Souls having 2 copies of that. We'll go into later in when we're playing the rounds on why. But we have a big plan of sideboarding out the combo, putting in Cavern, bringing in more mid-rangey cards, playing a different game plan, and yeah, I'm very happy with the list. And yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, I think Nadu Breakfast is a really strong deck in Legacy right now because you get to play a really strong value game, but also have an I win button in the Cephalid Illusionist. And Legacy has 2 like really conflicting pieces about it right now, where card advantage is super important, but it's also a very fast format. And I think this deck lets you do both of those things very well.
Yeah, agreed. Let's take a look at some of the quick deck decisions, and we're going to review the performance at the AnziD Legacy tournament, which was 2 weeks ago, leading up to Eternal Weekend, and then we're actually going to watch some of the top 8 coverage. Max was featured on stream twice, and we're going to have Max do commentary as we watch it. So we've got a pretty big video in store for you, so stay tuned and note that there are timestamps if you want to jump to any particular part. But the list is, you've got the typical 4 Cephalid, 4 Nadu, 4 Core, Nomad Encore, and then you just have 2 Narcomoeba, and then you have, as kind of your tech card, instead of a Cabal Therapy, you have a Memories Journey, so that you can potentially put cards back into your deck when you're comboing if your graveyard is somehow threatened. And
oh my god, let me add to that. Memories Journey is like one of my favorite cards ever, and I was didn't know about this card probably like 3 months ago. And the only reason I knew about it is because I got wrecked by my friend who you played against at Eternal Weekend on Oops. And I was like, what is this magic card? And I didn't realize that also later on that it can target people's graveyards, which matters a lot when graveyard decks like Reanimator in the format. So a very, very strong card on paper. It doesn't look too strong, but I love this card.
Awesome. So in addition to that, you of course have a single Teferi as a tool for disruption, and you have a single daze in addition to your 4 forces. You have a lot of main deck removal. You've got 4 plows and 2 endings, which I can wholeheartedly endorse. I played 4 plow, 2 ending in my Esper Tempo deck, and I think Prismatic Ending is just an all-star right now with all the Vexing Baubles and stuff in the format. Was Vexing Bauble one of the main reasons you included these main?
I actually think it's 80% of the reason why we included it in the main. We just kept getting wrecked by Eldrazi and like Mystic Forwards just being able to just do whatever they want. And I don't know, letting those unfair decks just do whatever they want does not make me feel happy. So we like played the list without them and felt that 2 Teferis was way too slow, being our only main deck answer for it. And we were like, I don't know why 3 of them are in the sideboard. I put it in once and I never looked back. It just, I don't know. Teferi just seems way too slow. There are some decks that it helps a lot, but I still think Teferi is very slow. And the other 20% being Frog. It does kill Frog 1 for 1, which is very nice.
100%. Yeah. And this is just a powerhouse against blue black tempo in general because almost all their threats are 1 or 2 mana. If flip to fairy or flip Tamio, for example, you can just exile her. It doesn't matter how much loyalty. 1 mana, she's gone.
Oh, yeah, you are right. We can talk about why we have Tamio in the deck, and I think basically the only reason we were like, Tamio's a good card is because we kept losing to Tamio. This card is just so annoying to play against. I am certain everybody who's going to watch this video will agree with me on this, that it's like a must kill, but if it doesn't die on the first turn, you're like, wow, this is fun. Do they have a brainstorm? Like, am I going to have to force a little brainstorm if I have to target it with swords? I don't know. Really hard to play against this card. It's a very good value engine for the longer games, and
Yeah.
I think our main tech versus decks like what you chose, where you were playing a more mid-rangey tempo archetype.
Yeah. So you've got 1 Tamio main deck and 1 sideboard. Tamio Tamio. I just use the Japanese pronunciation because she's from the Kamigawa plane. And then you've got, let's take a look at the sideboard. You've got some serious respect for Eldrazi and Karnforge in these 3 consigned to memories. You got a couple force the negations. So are these ever played defensively, or are they ever played offensively, or are they almost always to stop your opponent's faster combo?
Faster combo, always faster combo. It's actually, would you consider playing Blood Moon on turn 1 a combo? I don't know. I have a hatred to losing 2 moons, so I think that you need the force and negations for stuff like that.
Yeah.
So.
And then double Fairy Macabre. You said before we started recording that this was like one of your favorite cards from the weekend.
Oh my god, I love this card. It made some of my matchups way too easy. Every time I saw it versus Reanimator, I was so happy. I was like, we're not losing. I would keep a hand with 7, and this was one of my 7, like one of the cards in my 7. I'm like, I don't see a world where I'm losing, like, at all. So
yeah. And then another PE in the sideboard, Orm's Chant, which is a card that used to be like pretty stock main deck, but it certainly has its uses. But as you said, the format is very fast right now, and it's not very blue right now. And Orm's Chant would you say it's mainly coming in the blue matchups?
I went into the tournament thinking of Orm's Chant as that 1 out of 15 in my sideboard, where it's just like, it's really good versus combo decks that are not Mystic Forge. So I kind of just liked it there. If sometimes you were playing like a tempo list or something, and we're on the plan of boarding out combo, and we need that like 8th card, 8th, 9th card, depending if you want to take the days or not, and however you feel. I think Orm's Chant fits in fine there, but I think I was okay with having this being the 15th card in my sideboard, just to make, combo decks easier to play against.
Awesome.
Having a time walk that's instant speed. So.
And aside from that, you've got 3 kind of bullets that you can grab off Urza Saga. Again, this is an Urza Saga deck. There are 3 Urza Sagas. Mainly, I imagine to get Shuko, but also to potentially gum up the board with constructs. I will briefly mention that I do have some experience playing Breakfast, but not a ton of Nadu Breakfast. I played 10 leagues when Nadu first came out with Nadu Breakfast, and then I won a 1K last year with old Cephalid Breakfast before Nadu was printed in, and like really this made the deck so much stronger in my humble opinion. So I'm not coming from this from a point of total naivete, but like I'm very much the student here, and you all are the teachers. So what we're gonna do from here, now that we've done this deck check, let's go ahead and take a look at the AnziD challenge, which was a popular kind of like creator mainly focused, but other people could qualify for it. And how did you qualify for this tournament?
This is this made me I was really annoyed that I had to spend the $40 to get in, because I had like 10 leagues in a row where I got 4-1s upcoming to this tournament, and Avi had just two 5-0 leagues within like 3 days, and already had his token. And then entering this tournament, I was tilted because I couldn't get a 5-0, but I ended up doing really well in it. My only loss being to the guy who finaled in it with gross Thoughtseize, Reanimate, and Tomb Draws. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, he knows. Whoever 416 Frowning Table is, he knows how gross his draws were.
Yeah, we could look at let's see. Yeah, this is second place. Yeah, just pretty typical. Well, I mean, he's got a Baleful Strix in here, so a little bit more mid-rangey. Like a single Strix makes you mid-range. So the fact that he's playing 17 land instead of 16 land, like I could get behind this more conservative build, but sometimes you're just going to get Legacy in that they're going to have Entomb Reanimate with Days Backup or something like that.
Yeah, it's really hard to play around Thought. So
yeah. And then we can go ahead and jump down here and we can see your list. The main differences in your list here, I think you mentioned that you moved the Prismatic Endings into the deck, and you got rid of Serenity, which
I felt like at this point we already knew that the format was very quick. We already knew that how much we hate Vexing Bauble. We knew how much tempo of the format it was because you play a league and 3 out of the 5 games are gonna be versus Frog. So we needed a good plan versus Frog. We needed a good game plan versus Mystic Forge and Eldrazi, and I didn't feel like going down to 2 consigns was allowed. I just felt like consign was overperforming every time I would cast it. So
yeah. And just a quick correction, you did have the Prismatic Endings in here. I just missed them when I was looking at the deck.
Yeah.
So the
I
main
think
changes were removing the 2 Serenities.
Cameo.
Yeah, and adding some cameos
as well.
Yeah. One main deck, one sideboard, right?
Yep. And then the Cavern and the sideboard also got added. And all of that was kind of aimed at how we were feeling in these blue-black tempo matchups, which are like especially popular online. It's just really important to have more threats against them and more ways to play Nadu uncounterably.
Awesome. So let's take a look at Eternal Weekend. We don't unfortunately have footage from the AnziD. It was an online event and you didn't record, but congratulations on getting into the top 8 with this. But we do have lots of information to share about the North American Legacy Championships at Eternal Weekend last week. And we have like a full list of your progression through the rounds. And so we're going to review all those real quick. And then when we get to top 8, we actually have video. We'll do video commentary over it. Well, let's talk about this round 1 opponent. And by this time you had moved to that list that I showed over in MTGO a second ago, the kind of like the final form of your deck list that performed incredibly. Like basically, spoiler alert, like obviously you made top 4, but you didn't drop a single round in Swiss. Like you were able to double draw into top 8, which is just incredible. I don't know if anybody else was able to do that in the entire tournament.
The person I drew with round 10, AJ, he was also able to do that. So the other 9-0.
Yeah, and AJ, just a very strong kind of Death and Taxes Vial player. And I watched one of his games last night. Is that right? He was the no wait, AJ. Yep. Yeah, there he is. Yeah. Great games. If anybody hasn't watched the stream, it's on Twitch. It's like 8 hours long. And you can just skip around, but there is a match.
We'll have a game on feature match versus him and I because I played him in the top 8.
Very cool.
So.
Very cool. Okay, so let's talk about round 1. You're up against this Woolsocks, a name I can get behind. Oops. Let's get to his list.
This round was lost. I kept a very meh Force of Will hand. It was like a slow to fairy Force of Will hand. I didn't think it... I really like keeping 7s in the meta as much as I can. I think Avi would agree with me that if you get a 7 with this deck that is marginally keepable, like you have a cantrip, you have 3, 2, 4 lands with a Force of Will, it's very hard not to keep because A, you don't have trash cards in your hand like Narcomoeba and Dread Return and Memory's Journey and all these like very specific cards that really don't do anything by themselves. I was pretty happy with my game 1. I didn't Force of Will the Vexing Bauble. Probably should have. Who knows? I just lost a Vexing Bauble game 1. Then game 2 and 3, sideboard combo out. Played a much more mid-rangey, methodical game plan. Got carried by Consign, got carried by Ending, got carried by Swords. Didn't allow my opponent to ever do anything. I allow Fable to resolve. I'm not really scared about Fable. because I know that Nadu will go over Fable, and I think that's basically what I had. I got carried by Cavern. They can't deal with Cavern. So you just play Cavern. You don't let them have a moon effect. You search your basics early. Make sure you have a plane so that you can deal with Magus. I don't remember if this guy had Magus or not because it was not open deck list at the point, but I have seen Maguses in Painter, so that is something that's at the back of my mind. But yeah, pretty straightforward. Game 2 and 3, sideboard combo out. I think that's Avi and I agree that you should just sideboard combo out versus Painter. They have just too much to deal with.
And some of the fun tech in this matchup is you sideboard out almost all of the Cephalid combo cards, but you keep in Memory's Journey, Thassa's Oracle, so that that means they still have to have Graveyard Hate before they go for their combo, because otherwise you just get to Memory's Journey, Thassa's Oracle on top, and your upkeep and win the game with it on your turn.
That's so sick. I'd never even thought about that. But so your opponent thinks they're about to win. They're going to grind you out, but you have green mana up, and or you just untap. Often they'll do like upkeep. You just Memory's Journey, and you put Thassa's Oracle. You draw it, you play it, and you win, not them.
That's how I lost game 1, because I didn't have green mana. Because they did combo me, but I just didn't have green mana. It was just one of those games. So
yeah.
Awesome. So like I consider this to be a nightmare matchup, but you were saying you don't necessarily consider Painter to be a nightmare matchup.
I don't think I've lost to Painter.
Yeah, I think some of it is luck and just like Painter players not knowing the matchup as well as we do. But the pattern tends to be we almost always lose game 1 and then win game 2 and 3 after sideboarding out a bunch of these Cephalids that we just can't protect appropriately to actually win the game with.
Yeah, I mean, they have so many blast effects. So round 2, you're up against Blue-Black Reanimator?
Dimir Reanimator. This is the start of my streak of only playing Reanimator and Tempo for like 4 rounds, or I don't even know. It was the only deck I saw the whole weekend was Tempo or some sort of Dimir. I just wrecked all of them. I 2-0'd everybody. This guy, I remember putting notes. This one I killed him. I won the die roll, killed him on turn 2 with Force of Will backup. Game 2, Multi 5, got carried by I don't know what this opponent was doing. He kept a 7 where he was on the play and didn't play a land drop. Let me basically just have being on the play. I play a land. He then proceeds to draw a card and then goes to discard. Doesn't play another land. So I'm like up 2 turns already. And I have a Tamiyo on the field on turn 1. And I'm just like, in what world? This is like the only world where I win a Reanimator matchup like this. And I flipped Tamiyo and was able to protect her. They did reanimate Archon, but I swordsed it. I don't remember the sequencing with Tamiyo or Archon there. Maybe I can't remember how that happened, but I remember him winning with Tamiyo in this game for game 2. And we moved to round 3, Dimir Tempo. Something to note that I don't sideboard the combo out versus Reanimator, but I sideboard out the combo out versus Tempo. They have just too much. They have a lot of stuff to play around. It's not open deck list. You don't know what they brought. You don't know if they're on Hill Spellbomb main. You don't know how many dazes, how many forces, all that stuff. The Tempo matchup actually felt really easy, to be honest. This person, if I remember correctly, this person just like went Delver's Secrets, Nethergoyf 1 turn versus me, and then passed, and I just resolved a Nadu with Nomads on board with them having 1 card in hand. And I'm like, game over. They scooped when that happened. Round 4, another Dimir Reanimator player. This one, the next match, which was round 4, I got carried by my Fairy Macabre. Fairy Macabre just obliterated him game 2. Game 1, I won the die roll. He thought seizes me, takes my Enabler, but doesn't take my Force of Will. I remember that being a very weird choice because I had turn 2 combo. Which I guess you have to respect that he probably didn't have an answer to it.
Yeah,
but
when
I just
you
got
say took your Enabler, do you remember the exact cards in hand?
Nomads. I don't remember the exact cards in hand, but I remember having Forest Blue card and Cephalid and Nomads. So he took Nomad. So I'm assuming he didn't have Fatal Push.
Yeah. I mean, like, I would probably take the Nomads there just because Nomads enables both a Nadu top deck and then I would probably just try to find a way to like Thoughtseize the Force, or if I had Counter Magic in hand, just force your Force. Thoughtseizing a Force feels pretty bad from my side of the table usually, because
Yeah.
you're kind of like 1-for-1ing when you could be 2-for-1ing. But I definitely it worked out there
Yeah,
for you.
this opponent didn't go for the reanimate until he was able to set up a metamorphosis reanimate. And I forced to willed it. It was so slow. He didn't have force will or days. I think I played around days, and I kind of just won because he didn't really do much. I swords his first frog, and it was basically that game. I don't remember if I comboed here, but I remember the game just being in. I was in control like all of it. Game two, I had an opening hand with 2 fairy macabres, and I was just like, good luck. I had an opening hand with 2 fairy macabres and like Nadu and lands. It was such a good hand. Um, that one was pretty straightforward. Just
Yeah,
don't let him
and
reanimate. Don't. Yeah.
just to be clear, you keep the combo in against Reanimator. So you
Yep.
having Nadu, it was just a matter of time before you drew into a Saga, a Shuko, or a
We cut
Nomads.
Nadu in this matchup.
Oh, you do?
We might cut. Yeah, we cut to fairies, we cut Nadu, we cut like 1 to Nadu. Because getting to 3 mana is a tall task. It's not easy versus Wastelands and a deck that's operating on Thoughtseize and 1 mana Atraxas. So it's pretty hard. It's
Yeah.
pretty hard to have that. Also being on the draw is scary.
Yeah.
I think one of the biggest things we had was boarding out days. I think it's wrong to board out days in these high, fast moving matchups where they just like want to insta kill you basically. Not insta kill you, but present an Archon or a Traxa on turn 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Very important. Just respect that because that's how you lose. I think it's also very important to trust your deck. You have 6 answers for Frog. So yeah, that one's easy. Round 5, I knew this guy. I knew Steve Rogers. He's from Gaming ELD. I knew that he was on Mystic Forge. We've played against him online a lot. He was on Mystic Forge. So I also talked with him and his other team members about what they brought. So we both knew what we were on. I won the die roll. Game 1 was straightforward. I kept the Force of Will hand with ending, which is like basically the best hand you can have versus Mystic Forge. Like ending plus Force of Will, literally the best hand. You basically just have to hope that they don't insta kill you turn 1, because if they Vexing Bobble, you can just let it resolve, and then you get to ending it, and then pass the turn, and then very very clean game 1 because of that. Game 2, I mulligan to 5 looking for consign. Couldn't find it. Kept an iffy hand with combo, but it was a Nadu combo. It wasn't a Cephalid combo. And then, lucky enough, he plays Vexing Bobble. And then my first top deck was Consign, and I just got to consign his 1 Arn. And he kept a very low-ish hand where he only presented 1 threat. And I was able to stabilize with Consign. Pretty happy with that one. That one was a scary matchup. Very happy with how easy it was. And now round 6. It's round 6. Dimir Reanimator. Who would have guessed?
The most represented deck at the tournament.
Yeah, this was my 4th Dimir matchup already. So 6 rounds for Dimir. This is my 2nd game loss. The only reason I lost this game is because he presented Valvagoth in game 2 of this match. I was going to win even if it was a Trax or Archon, but of course he had Valvagoth in his deck. That card is famously good versus swords. So yeah, that one was pretty easy. Won game 1 with a pretty clean Force of Will Cephalid Shuko combo. Game 2 lost to Valvagoth. Game 3, he Thoughtseized me. Did not was not able to Thoughtseize me. I'm assuming I didn't know if he had Thoughtseize or not. I'm assuming he does in his sideboard. Doesn't look like he has any main. That's weird.
It looks like he's playing
anyway.
Stifle instead, which I think Stifle's a good card post board when you're expecting Fairy Macabre,
yeah.
but like I question the
This is the
wisdom
guy-
in having it main deck.
Yeah, now I remember. This guy stifled my fetch lands. This guy was annoying. His list was hard to play around. I would like there was a mind game where I would like fetch when he would like right after he would fetch, so that he doesn't have a chance to stifle my fetch land after being stifled once. Like I don't know. Fairy Macabre carried this match. One Fairy Macabre was able to deal with his initial threat, and after you deal with the initial threat, I feel like you are there's a very easy road to winning.
Yeah, it's
Round
worth
7.
pointing out though that this guy
Yeah.
did really well. He's one of the better performing blue-black reanimator decks in the entire tournament. 31st,
Yeah,
8-2
good for
record.
him. I didn't actually know that, but my breakers were insane this tournament. I had the highest breakers, so makes sense.
Yeah. And here we're up against very disappointed. Ironically, very disappointed
no,
was
we skipped round 7.
Oh, did
round
we?
7's what I do want to talk about.
okay.
'Cause this one
Team
was,
Aranos, yes.
this one was very annoying, just because round 7, I look at his melee. The only thing you can see on his melee is that he plays Cascade Rhinos in Modern, which isn't a deck anymore. And because I looked at that, and because of the type of cards he played versus me game 1, I knew he was on Rhinos, but he didn't show me Cascade game 1. I killed him too quickly. Game 2, I over sideboarded because I have just no matchup experience. You look at my sideboard and you're like, all my sideboard cards are good versus you. You're like, Poison Negation is good. You're like, Orum's Chance good. You're like, Consign is good. Teferi's good. But then you learn very quickly, like, you're not resolving Teferi quick enough. You're not doing anything quick enough. They actually don't have a lot of answers to your combo. Because I got to look through a lot of his deck game 2, I realized that he doesn't even have Fairy Macabre. I was like, his main game plan is to just Rhino/Moon you, and that's how I lost game 2. Is he just kept I was able to stabilize, and wasn't able to get basics out, so he wastelanded me out game 2. Game 3 was very irritating because this is round 7. We're both 6-0. We're playing for a lot of money here. He mulligans to 6, keeps a 7. So I didn't notice this until after he takes his first turn. I was on the play, so I force a will his first threat, which was him just showing me a Cascade. And then I'm like going to end step, and I'm like, wait, how do you have 8 cards? Judge Call comes, I get to Thoughtseize him. I take out his second land because he kept a 2-land fair. What's the 3-mana doubles fairy card called? Brazen Bar. He kept a Brazen Bar 2-land hand with 2 Spirit Guides, and he pooped out a Cascade. I force a negation that I'm not keeping a non turn 0, turn 1 interaction versus this deck. Like, they are going to do stuff on turn 1. Like, if you look 7 Spirit Guides, like, what is going on in this deck?
Yeah.
So I got to Thoughtseize him. He missed land drops because I got to Thoughtseize bug him for free. And then we proceed. 2 turns later, I get to this point where I'm like, okay, I know he has Brazen Bar in hand. I know that he could only have. I know that he drew a land because he played a land, so I know his hand perfectly. So I also know that I Brainstorm before, but didn't have a fetch land. So I have 3 mana. I go Cephalid Illusionist, and then I go Nomads. He lets Cephalid resolve, and I go Nomads. And I ask my opponent, I'm like, are you bouncing my Cephalid? Because it's good for him to waste that card on it right now, because I know that on top of my deck I have trash from my Brainstorm. So I'm like, just do it anyway, and I'm in a good position. But he lets my Nomads resolve, and without bouncing it, and I'm like, what are you doing? What could you possibly have? But I'm not I'm not playing into any bluffs because I know that he can't have any 0, 2, 1, 2, or 2 mana interaction because he's playing Cascade,
Right.
and he doesn't want that. And I also knew he didn't have Fairy Macabre because I saw his whole deck game 2. Um, also to note, I did bring back my whole combo in because I was on the play, and I knew that he didn't have any interaction, so I did not have a lot of experience versus deck, but I was able to adjust very quickly. And then another judge call arises after I go, because I have Nomads and Cephalid on board. He can't really interact anymore because it's all instant speed. I go, do you want me to shortcut or do you want me to go 3x3? Because it's Cephalid mills 3x3. And then I mill my whole deck. Narcomoebas go on the battlefield, and then my opponent, after like a minute of me looking at my graveyard to find Dread Return and Thassa's Oracle, he goes, wait, let me bounce a creature. And I'm like, you don't have priority anymore. I was kind of already mad at him because he kept a 7. I don't know if it was an accident. I'm sorry if I was a little bit rude to my opponent there, but we're playing for a 7-0. I don't know if you kept your 7 on purpose or not, so that's just me being competitive, and I don't like
Right. And
losing
when you say
stuff
keep
like
7,
that.
you're referring to when he had one card more than he should have had in his hand.
Yes, he had one card more than he should have had, and
Which,
so this one was a very mentally tough match because it was just like a lot going on. Um, and I did win. I after the judge call, they were like, "Yeah, I have priority," and I just dread returned him instantly, and he had no chance to bounce my Cephalid. He could have given himself one more turn, but I don't think there's any deck or card in the deck that could have won him that game.
yeah.
To be honest. So I won that 2-1. That one was stressful, and then we get into the very disappointed matchup.
Yes.
Um,
And what I was going to say earlier, very disappointed. Drew it was trying to draw into top 8, and they ended up in 9th.
Yeah, he did try to draw into top 8 and didn't make it, which was sad. He had to play. He was on table 3, I think, not table 2. So, um, this one won the die roll combo turn 3 with Force of Will backup and him not presenting any crazy gross entomb reanimate stuff. Game 2, another slow game. I lost to Consign here. I actually did stabilize versus him doing some reanimating stuff with Fairy Macabre here, but I lost to Consign. He consigned my Thassa's trigger, which was good to know for Game 3. Game 3 was ridiculous. I don't know if people probably remember my board state here. I had like my whole deck on the battlefield, and I had a Teferi ticking up, I had a Tameo ticking up, I had Nadu and Nomads and everything on the field. Basically, the only card I'm not basically. The only way I lose this game is if I go for the combo and he has Fairy Macabre in hand. So I just never went for the combo. I didn't know he had no Fairy Macabre in his sideboard because it's not open deck yet. Um, so I just played that game out. Thassa's Oracle was like third to last card in my library, so it took me a couple turns to find it with Nadu Nomads, but that was my plan, and it was good enough, and I won it. Game 9 feature match. Sadly, these feature matches weren't on camera. Unsure. They had some weird. I'm not sure if it was technical difficulties or whatever, but it's okay. I was super tired going into this. I was 8-0, feeling really good. Game 1 was really annoying. I kept. I knew he was on. I knew he was on Painter. Um, I kept a 4-lander, 1 Nomads, 2 Nadu hand. First draw first draw was Teferi, and he was stuck on 1 land. He was stuck on 1 land the whole game pretty much. But it doesn't matter when you have 4 Pyroblasts in your hand. So um, he just Pyroblasted literally everything I played this game. He had like 4 or 5 Pyroblasts, and one was able to eventually sneak out a win from me. Game 2, like I said, took out the whole combo, getting ready for a grindy matchup. I was able to find in game 2 and 3 my one of two caverns, and I was able to keep presenting a scary board state where I was in the mind where Urza Saga is one of my most wanted cards to be seen here. I want to be able to make constructs, and I want to be able to pressure him there and make him handle that. I'm not really scared about Vexing Bauble anymore because I know I have four main deck answers to it. Obviously, it's kind of annoying if he has that plus like a Moon. That's probably the scariest thing he can do is go Vexing Bauble into Moon. That I think is very scary. So I respected that. I based what I was fetching around what I felt was in his hand, how the game was progressing, getting my basics out before I think he has a chance to moon me. Which I was right. He tried mooning me both games, but I was able to answer it both times with swords or prismatic ending. So pretty close game 2 and 3, but Nadu was able to prevail there. I think both games.
Awesome.
But I went 9-0. I had a agreement with one of my buddies that if I went 9-0, he would buy me drinks and give me a big bag of nerds. So I felt
Nerds,
really good.
of course, being the candy. The
The candy. The like not the like the gummy with the candy around it. I don't know what off the top of my head what it's called.
The OG nerds that are like crunchy, and they come in the tiny little box.
Basically, yeah. That he knew how to make me happy was with nerds because I like nerds. So
yeah,
that was good. But then go to game day 2. Very happy. I'm the number 1 seed going into it. I was 9-0 with a 70% breakers, the highest breakers of the tournament. I knew that I could double draw. I also knew that I should have played my round 11 if I wanted to have a high seeding, but I woke up that day. I was really exhausted, really tired. I just felt like having more mental rest was beneficial. I knew that I was going to be like 4th or 5th seed going into top 8. And yeah, I drew with AJ, and then AJ and I were both undefeated. He double drew, I double drew, and of course that's my he was 5th, I was 4th, so that's why I play in top 8. And I can talk about the matchup here.
Yeah, and you all can see my screen, so you can see that I'm playing back this footage from Card Titan. Hopefully, it doesn't give me like a copyright strike. Shout out to Card Titan, amazing company. Please don't copyright strike this. Thank you for putting on Eternal Weekend. But we're doing it with our own original. So this is a transformative work. We've got the OG player of the match giving his own commentary. So if you want to watch it with the commentary of the hosts, you can watch it on the Twitch channel of Card Titan. But we're going to be hearing Max's commentary over this. So you're up against Death and Taxes. This is a beautiful list, by the way. I love that Death and Taxes is a playable game.
I don't know if I want to call this Death and Taxes. I want to call this like, I guess it is Death and Taxes without Dahlia. It's just like feels wrong to me to call Death and Taxes.
It's just death, no taxes anymore.
Dahlia. Yeah, it's like you're not being taxed. I guess the biggest tax is Spirit and Moon effects, but it's like it's a scary deck that he had. So the coverage is kind of annoying. I won game 1. He won game 2. This is game 3.
Okay, so we're jumping straight to game 3 post board.
Yep.
And how did you board for this, by the way?
So we had open deck lists at this point, and Avi and I were talking about what my plan was going into this. And if you look at his sideboard, there's like 13 cards that I think are very reasonable to bring in versus me. And I'm like, I really paid attention to how many cards he brought in. That was like, and then as soon as I saw him bringing in like at least like 8, I was like, I'm boarding out the combo. I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to lose to whatever the hell he has. He has so much interaction. He has way too much, like so much. You'll watch this game progress out where I kind of feel like he's on the back foot. Like he doesn't present anything turn 1. I knew that he was probably going to surveil here. I'm playing slow. I play a Tameo here. I'm pretty happy that it doesn't get Pyroblasted. And then after I played Tameo and after I pondered, I'm like, I'm gonna go Construct Beats this game. That's my main game plan. Just construct breeds. He doesn't have Vial ticking up. I don't have to worry about an instant speed Spirits of the Labyrinth, whatever the hell the name of that card is. Or,
Yeah, Spirit of the Labyrinth. It's basically a 3/1 for 2 mana that prevents people from drawing more than 1 card a turn.
Yeah.
Very strong.
And then same, very strong versus Brainstorm. And he plays Karakas here. I don't put 2 and 2 together that it can bounce my my dude, but I go to attack here and I'm like, oh, that's what that card does. Thank you for reminding me what Karakas does. I forgot that.
Yeah.
I was tired. I was like, Tameo is a legendary creature. I'm like, that makes sense. And this is where I make a very big decision. And I'm like, I'm going to just present. My hand was very reactive here. I had a very, very, very strong hand. It was super reactive. It was like swords, ending. It was gross. I was like, I don't think I'm losing this game. Oh, and this is the point right here. He played Grafdigger's Cage. I look for Avi, and I'm like, I'm not losing this game. He played Grafdigger's Cage, and I knew the game was over. Yeah, I just.
Why do you say that? Because obviously, Grafdigger's Cage not a great card against you, but it does stop you from.
I don't have combo it. He doesn't know I have combo it
at all. Okay.
Combo's gone. It doesn't do anything. It's literally a dead card.
So when you say the combo's gone, you've taken out the Cephalids, but Nadu's still in. And you're
Nadu's still in, and Thassa's Oracle is still in. I think I did take out Memory's Journey.
Okay.
So
literally every card that is affected by Grafdigger's Cage is not in your deck.
Is not in my deck anymore.
No Cephalid, no Narcomoeba, no Dread Return, no Memory's Journey.
Yep. And then I start smacking him. I hit him for 4 here. I'm gonna make him deal with my board. He plays this card. The only reason I thought about forcing this, I have Force in hand, and I go, let me get some extra information. I don't have Nadu in my hand at this point, so let me get some extra information. I'm holding Cavern, by the way. I remember Cavern being in my hand this whole game.
Yeah.
Because I want him to think that his Pyroblast matters, but in reality it doesn't. So I surveil, and I'm like, oh. Let me think here. It's a very hard decision, but it really wasn't. Nadu's on top. I let this resolve. I act like I'm caring about it. The only reason I care about it is because if it resolves, he has Karakas. So it's kind of annoying to deal with. But look, I took this turn so quickly. I was like, Nomads, Nadu. Nomads, Nadu. He has perfect answer, to be honest. He had Solitude. I think he had. Oh, what? Oh, right. He had perfect answer for this. I remember watching this back. They had an issue here, but I can tell you what happened. He solituded my Nomads, and then he solituded my Nomads. I Force Willed it. He Pyroblasted my Force Will. So Nomads gets exiled, then he bounces. He bounces Nomads with 1 Shuko trigger on the stack to my hand. So I'm winning this game already.
He bounces Nadu. So Nadu is in hand currently, and you can just redeploy it. Hand. But every time
that's how I got Urza Saga on the field here, is because one of the 2 triggers was Nomad off of Nadu. I top deck another Nomads, and then I do the exact same thing I did last turn. Present an uncounterable Nomads plus Nadu. And then this is where I'm like, there's no way you have another Solitude, but it doesn't matter because I'm gonna keep like allowing him to let me get 2 cards off Nadu, and this is where I'm like, what does this Karakas card do? That's an activated ability. Pithing Needle hits this. I drew Brainstorm and ending off the top off my 2 triggers. I'm asking my judge if he knows what I'm talking about. I ending his cat so that I can attack him here for a lot and get his life total down.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't ending his cat. I ending the other cat, not the big cat. And I think I remember talking that Reed Duke or someone was like, oh, he really doesn't care about Grafdigger's Cage, and I'm like, you're right. I really don't care about this card. I Pithing Needle named Karakas here. And then what do? I think I just play a land and ending something because I have 8 cards in hand. I don't remember. See what happens here. Oh, I pass. He pat. Wait, what? Let's see. I don't remember what's going on here. Oh, I have some banter. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna attack into me. I'll block. Obviously I'm not gonna block. I don't want his.
Yeah, you don't want his
I don't want his.
planeswalker.
Yeah.
You don't want a
Um.
cataclysm to be used
Yeah.
against you.
I don't want. Yeah, I do not want a cataclysm. I brainstorm with Urza Saga trigger on the stack to get some nation, and then at this point, I'm like looking at a hand that's like swords, ending. Like you see me smile.
Yeah.
This game's over.
I mean, your
I
body
forgot.
language versus his body language, like, I love that they have these
Yeah.
cameras set up. It's so cool to be able to see like the resignation. I mean, he's a great player, and I enjoyed watching him
Yeah.
play. But like, my goodness, like, he's in a very unenviable position against you for sure.
He's not in a happy position. Notably, this Soul Guide Lantern was that 8th or 9th card that was in but over like a Narcomoeba. So I basically was just thinking that it's just a cycler. That's basically why it's in the deck here.
Yeah.
It's not good. It's not good versus deck, but it was better than a Narcomoeba or a Daze in my opinion. So, that's why that's in here. And I drew 6 cards for turn. I don't even know what I'm doing. The game's locked up.
Yeah. I
Game's
mean,
over.
at some point, like, when you have this much value, you don't really care about anything.
Yeah, I have like 3 Force Wills in my hand, I think, at this moment, and my next play here is ending your cat. I don't remember what happens here. Oh, yeah, I ending the cat, and then I start attacking. Yeah, he is not in a good position. He has to bounce my Nadu. He can't kill the cat. If he kills the cat, then bounces the cat, then he's in a bad position. Like just anything that he could do was just bad for him.
Yeah. And we can kind of see your grip there, and it's pretty.
Yeah,
impressive.
it was like it was
second
like
Graph Digger's Cage.
yeah. He plays the second
the
Graph
dramatic
Digger's
irony. Awesome.
Game's over.
Let's go over to the next game, and hopefully we get the whole match here instead of just game 3.
I actually do think we get the whole match here. So I'm on the play. I think this is a pretty favorable matchup. I remember my exact hand in here. I was on the play game 1. I kept a really good hand. I was really mad I lost this game. I kept a Flooded Strand, Ponder, Brainstorm, ending Swords hand.
Mm-hmm.
And my first draw, my shuffle draw off Ponder was Memories Journey. And do you want to guess what my next draw was for turn? I don't know if you can guess what my next draw was.
Was it like a Thassa's Oracle or something?
It was worse. It was a Dread Return.
Oh no.
So I have no lands in hand. I have a Brainstorm, and this is where I have like decisions to make. I'm like, I know he's on a 5. I know that there's a chance where I'm just 1-for-1ing making it so that he can't get to 4 mana. He can't get to 6 mana. Those are the big numbers you have to pay attention to. But he just do you see this? He has freaking Gaia's Cradle Cord. I know he has Leovold in his deck, and I'm like, oh, not quite a Traxa because he has 7 mana here, which means I at this point thought he had Green Sun Zenith. So I brainstorm here. He's like, nope. Here's Cord for X equals 3, and I'm like, okay, let's move on to game 2.
Yeah, and just to be clear for anybody who not familiar with Leovold, basically Cord of Calling, instant speed, put Leovold into play. Instead of being able to draw 3 cards from Brainstorm, you're just going to take 2 cards from your hand and put them back on top of your deck. So it's.
And I was already mana screwed. I didn't want to draw what was in my hand at that point. The game was over.
Yeah.
All
right, so we'll skip the commentary, the sideboard thing. I'm just gonna, because I'm excited to get to the actual league. Which, by the way, if you're still watching and you're like, when are they gonna actually play? We're gonna do it after this video. Okay, so. Bailey, Sarkis, Nadu Elves. Oh, so I'm impressed that this list made it as far as it did because I feel like this is just inferior to the Bant Nadu. But
I think this is better than the Bant Nadu, in my opinion.
Okay.
I think Avi will agree with me on this one that him and I both think that this is stronger than the Bant Nadu list. I just think that this type of deck that's able to like this deck has 2 points of interest. It has the like I'm gonna make a crap ton of creatures and just kill you with natural order, or I'm gonna make a crap ton of creatures and kill you with Nadu. And that's very scary. That's a very scary thing. And Court of Calling puts the deck over the top
Yeah.
with being able to
I
just
mean,
like
11
instant
tutor
speed out.
effects, basically.
Yeah, it's scary. Game two was straightforward. I didn't combo him here. I just nomads him here. He had a lot of answers. I kept a double force, Snarkami behind, so I knew that I can't combo instantly. With I can't. This is a point in the game where I had I had Cephalid in hand, but I also had Urza Saga in hand, but I had an Archimedes in hand, which means you can't insta combo with Shuko and Cephalid. It has to be with Nomads and Cephalid to get up to those 3 creatures that you need to be able to dread return. So I play a more fair game plan here. I daze this Noble. I know that his deck is very mana hungry. I know that he has a lot of interaction versus mine because he has swords, he has consign. I play I'm looking for, I don't remember what I'm looking for. Probably looking for combo pieces or something here. I force will his next Noble because he did a really bad play here. I was going to force a will it anyway, but it made me even happier. Yeah, I played an extra land there. That was cheating.
Yeah,
He
but you
plays
caught it.
Noble
You caught
Path.
it yourself, and
Yeah,
you quickly
yeah,
backpedaled.
he Noble insta passed, and I force a willed it instantly. Like he didn't play a land. Like you should force a will
Yeah.
this. Just don't keep them off mana. They're a super mana hungry deck. I played a Cephalid. He's scared of it. I think he insta swords it. He's super scared of it. So this is when I knew he showed a little bit of weakness here because he would rather swords it than play anything else. Um, what did I do here?
So I mean, you can go on the construct plan.
Yeah, I think I make a construct, but I only make a construct just because I think I'm on the Nadu plan now, so I can get more Shuko triggers.
Yeah.
I don't actually think I'm in the beat you down face mode. But I think I did end this game by just hitting him for like 10 twice with constructs, if I remember. Yeah, okay. I made 2 constructs. I don't think I had anything in my hand at that point. I think I had Force of Will still because I kept a 2 Force of Will hand. So I wasn't too scared.
Yeah, I mean,
what happened
that's
here.
one of
I
the
think I
great
play
things
a
about this deck is just the ability to pivot to construct plan.
Yeah. What's he do here?
Looks like it may be a baby green sun, maybe.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
He plays Springheart. He plays Springheart on on birds. I'm thinking about force willing it once again. I'm looking for more information, and then who would have guessed that Nadu is on top of my deck here? No Nadu in hand. Nadu on top of my deck with the Surveil. The Surveil magic card is so broken, by the way. Being able to do this is crazy, in my opinion. Just being able to be like, 0 mana, what's the next, what am I drawing next turn? I let this resolve because I know that the worst thing he can do is fetch land, make 2 insects, which isn't enough mana to present anything that's scary with Court. And then I think he scoops after I played Nadu here. And then game 3 was very unfortunate. I presented kill 3 times and he had answer for kill 3 times. But we can
go
I
and
can
watch that.
talk about that. Yeah.
Okay, here. And it looks like
I go, can I shortcut? Can I just draw 6 cards with Nomad? Put the 1 land. Those are the 6 cards I drew.
Those are some sweet Force of Will altars you have, by the way.
Thank you. It was, that's Illusionist, Force, Brainstorm Ending, where the Flooded Strand were the 6 cards for turn. I don't wanna discard anything, so I think I ending one of his 1-drops here. I land for turn. What am I doing here? I don't remember. Oh, I played Nomads. Haha. Drew 2 more cards, passed.
And now
I think I ended.
Yeah,
I hit him.
8 cards next turn.
Yeah, 8 cards, have 3 or 2 Force of Will. I think I had 3 Force of Wills in my hand at this point. I was pretty happy. He's at 7. He's dead next turn. Uh, I think the only thing he can do here is present like Gaia's Cradle, Allosaurus Shepherd, Natural Order. I think that was like the scariest thing he could do.
Yeah.
But didn't. We move on to game 3. I kept a weird hand. It was a very weird hand. If my hand moves here, I kept a Plains, Urza Saga, Fetchland, Brainstorm, Nadu, Cephalid hand. With swords, so that's my 7. Um, I know he's gonna respect Cephalid because he just instant dies to it. So I swords this, always kill the dork. Very riveting magic. Um, and then next turn, this was a big decision. I have Brainstorm in hand, but I also have a fetch land. And I'm like, but Plains doesn't cast my Brainstorm. It's kind of unfortunate. So I decide to have a pretty weak turn 2, but start having my Urza Saga ticking up. Which I think was very important here because it gets my Shuko a turn earlier, and I don't have a combo piece when I'm holding Cephalid and Nadu in my hand. He does some scary stuff. Pick up, play this, and then now my game plan is play Cephalid, and brainstorm with the Urza Saga trigger on the stack. That's my main game plan here. Think you can't really do much scary stuff. I get to hold up the white source, which is nice. Holding up white source makes him have to think. I think I ending the Dryad Arbor here, because Dryad Arbor plus Nantuko is not fun to play against. So yeah, he swords it. He swords it end step, and then I swords his thing end step after he showed me that he's on like 2 cards. So I don't want him to have mana either. I kept him off 4 mana here. Big thing to know about playing a Green Sun Zenith deck is 4 mana is scary. You don't want to let them have 4 mana. So let him pass. So I presented by the way, so first kill dealt with. He killed my first illusionist because it presents a kill right now. With Shuko being searched for. I brainstorm, I don't remember what I put back, to be honest. Then I get Shuko. Actually, no, I don't think I get Shuko. I think I get yeah, I get ending and name very macabre because I'm gonna go for the kill here again with illusionist, but I didn't play around in a second or third sword. I think a second swords. Um, I'm like talking to him. I'm like, "What's in your hand? Is it consign? Is it very macabre?" So I just I go for it. But of course, he has another swords.
Yeah, it's wild
I
how like all this. I mean, Legacy's wild. You can play, basically perfectly through Swiss, and then you can make it to top 4, and then your opponent has the one answer that you didn't have covered.
Yeah, I don't think I can play around swords here, so I didn't play around it.
Yeah.
If funny enough, if I had nomads here, game's over.
Yeah.
If that Shuko that was in my hand was nomads, the game is over. It's super sad, but
Okay, and there's some sort of
yeah, this
discussion
was this
about the
the
extra life or
discussion.
something.
No, I Shuko. I thought I go to Shuko equip and then I mill 3 cards, but he didn't tell me that the Shuko equip trigger is still on the stack. I thought it already resolved, so I was like, I'm gonna Shuko equip again. I thought he was responding to me Shuko equipping the second time,
Okay.
but he didn't want me to have 3 triggers. He wanted me to have 2 triggers. Very confusing. I don't know why he did it like that. I don't think it really matters. Not really difference between 3 and 2 triggers. He chords for more mana. to get more mana and an insect token. What does he do here? He hits me, plays I think Nadu. No cards in hand. He has no cards in hand, by the way. The only cards in hand right now, for me are Ponder and on Nadu. Top deck another Nadu. Also, funny thing is, if that Urza Saga was any white source, if that Urza Saga, I ponder here, and the top 3 cards of my library
Include a
are
plow?
have a Plow, Cephalid Illusionist, and Fetch Land. So if that Urza Saga was any land, I win the game. I get to kill his Nadu, and then I also get to Cephalid Illusionist next turn with Shuko on board. But it's just how it played.
Yeah. And now it's his combo turn. He's got so many creatures in play.
He has so many creatures in play. He has no cards in hand. He has so many good top decks.
But if one of his top decks is Court of Calling, it has to specifically be Court of Calling. It can't. I mean, I guess
it's Green Sun Zenith, Court of Calling, Natural Order kills me, Nomads kills me. Green Sun Zenith for Safekeeper here, and it's not insta win,
lands, but he's got a lot of lands.
Yeah, he's got 4 lands here, and it was this is where he kills me. Yeah, it's just we can skip forward. He gets the Nadu trigger a lot. He eventually finds a Green Sun Zenith plus Gaia's Cradle, and then he just Gaia's Cradles me with Green Sun Zenith. Yep. Well, and then at the end I flip the top card of my library, and I'm like, look, I was gonna kill you next turn. And I'm like, and he's like, but I killed you first. And I'm like, yeah. Sad.
That's the way the cookie crumbles. But I mean, 4th place. Congratulations again.
Yeah. Notably, notably the first loss for me. So I was not unhappy with me losing there. We split prizing, so everybody got to go home with like 8 to 9 grand in prizing.
Nice.
I think a pretty good day for everybody.
Awesome. So we are going to jump over to MTGO, and we are going to play a league with this exact list that you played. I'm going to do my best to pilot. Avi, you still there?
Avi is, I hope, still there.
I'm still here.
I'm asleep at the keyboard. I just 4-1 right before this with my Esper tempo list. If you're watching and you're like, hey, play more Esper tempo, don't worry, I've got some videos coming. Let's just jump in here with Max Nadu Breakfast. I should probably say Max Avi.
I'll walk away for 30 seconds, but I have headphones on.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna cue into this.
I have full faith. I have full faith that Avi is at the same level as a pilot as I am on this deck. So, I'll be right back. Give me 30 seconds.
Okay.
You like winning the die roll?
Yeah, we like winning the die roll. We are going to be on the play against an unknown opponent. Let's take a look at this hand. First reactions from me as a naive person who hasn't played Breakfast in like 4 or 5 months. This hand does have Tamio. We could play it slow. We have Force. Against an unknown opponent, I like to keep Force hands in the blind. We could even lead with the Hedge Maze, and then we could potentially Tamio, and then just get stall and get more, maybe eat a Wasteland, which would be ideal if they are on a Wasteland deck. What do y'all think about this hand?
Probably, this is a hand that would confuse me too.
Yeah,
I think I'm keeping this on the blind. I don't like pitching with Thassa's Oracle. Sometimes you have to. I do think that if I were have to pitch, I'd probably pitch Thassa's Oracle here. Okay. Just based around what else is in our hand. Well, I do think that we are leading on to playing Tamio. Okay. We're not surveilling here.
All right.
I think we are playing Tundra. Gonna hopefully try and keep the surveil land for a brainstorm, so we can put it back. That's our ideal. Remember though, this deck has bad mulligans. You can get some trash in there. So keeping a 7 that has like a playable plan is pretty reasonable.
So I'm just gonna open Tundra Tamio.
Yep, Tundra Tamio. I agree.
All right. And our opponent, this is a pretty confusing opening. I don't think they'd have us pegged for breakfast with this.
Oh, they're
so we just let this happen, right?
This is what we play Tamiyo for. It's a sponge to suck up all of our opponents' interaction.
This is exactly why we play Tamiyo, by the way.
Yeah, she's just been the best, Swords of Plowshares, Fatal Push, Lightning Rod ever. Okay, interesting. Prismatic Vista, Ninjas. Oh, they're on Tamiyo. I think we just ignore this. We can bounce it later with Teferi. Wait, we can't bounce her if she's in Planeswalker form. What do y'all think?
I think
we just have to let this resolve. We don't have a good card to pitch with Force right now. We don't really know what our game plan is enough. We don't know if we're allowed to pitch Thassa's Oracle yet.
Okay, so draw for turn is Prismatic Ending, which is pretty perfect. So I think
look at that.
We want a hedge maze here since we're just going to end that.
So we have to
pending it first.
I like
to see if they daze or something, and then we'll have more information to make our hedge maze decision.
That's a good point.
I agree.
All right, hedge maze.
Oh,
that was such a clean top deck.
Don't want this land.
Bottom. Do not.
Yeah, get that out of here.
All right, and if you all hear my son playing piano in the background, he loves to play piano. Hope it's not too distracting. All right, Undercity Sewers.
Prismatic Vista, Undercity Sewers, Tamiyo.
You know what this smells like to me? It smells like a Ninjas player.
That's what I'm thinking. Because Prismatic Ending is the only blue-black deck I think that plays Prismatic Vista. All right, so we could Surveil again. Do we want to play out Teferi, or do we want to hold Teferi to pitch the Force?
I think we're just jamming Trop Teferi.
Trop Teferi.
Sure.
Yep.
All right, Teferi is on the table. We're just gonna minus, I presume.
I would like to
uptick
here.
Uptick, because the only way they can get rid of it is Bowmaster.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
And Ninjas plays Bowmasters. Also, importantly, Ninjas plays Back to Basics. And if they play Back to Basics, I want to be able to just bounce it with Teferi.
Yeah. Okay.
Watch. Look, they have Bowmasters in their hand. I know it. Look at this. Is this Frog? What is this?
Do we protect her?
I think we do.
Yeah.
I think we do. I think that's crazy that they have Shield Judaic.
Yeah, I mean they're basically hellbent here. We can minus. Yeah, we can still have some toughness on her in case they have in case they have Bowmasters.
What are they doing here?
Please thoughts.
No.
Okay, so notably, we're not going for the combo this game because Thassa's is now in exile.
Yeah. So we're definitely going to try to just kill them with Nadu, basically, and outvalue them?
Yep, we're outvaluing them. That's our plan. That's our only plan this game.
All right, and
look
speak of the devil.
Look at that.
So we should play at this land, I presume, just for the Surveil trigger?
-3.
-3 first, because we can get Urza Saga.
We want to see if we find a combo piece.
Or Urza Saga.
Yeah.
Okay.
So land, doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And
now just
having Teferi and Nadu out at the same time is such a great combo because Nadu blocks almost all their ways to actually attack into Teferi. Just makes life really awkward for them. And also interacting with Nadu into Teferi is tough, where they have to spend their interaction main phase on it.
Yeah.
A little bit less good here because we don't have as many cards in hand. But
this is the second time they've tapped Bowmaster colors and undone.
Yeah.
It's like Bowmaster or Frog, I'm feeling. This person's definitely on tempo or ninjas or something.
Yeah.
Great. This card does literally nothing.
Yeah, it's looking more like just tempo, maybe.
Yeah, Surveil and step.
But the Prismatic
we only have one Surveil land, so get that one.
Is the Fatal Push? Wait,
no, they can't.
They don't have Fatal Push turned on.
No.
Murderous Cut. Okay. So should we Surveil before we resolve the Nadu trigger?
No.
I think we want to Surveil. Get the Nadu trigger first.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay, so Nadu dies.
Nadu dies.
They have one card in hand. I'm going to Surveil.
I can feel it. We're going to hit an Narcomoeba here. Free Narcomoeba.
He's something that does something. Another yuck.
Okay.
All right. Okay. This is where we start to run into the bad cards, right? we're gonna uptick.
Yeah, we're not playing nomads here. We're playing land, and they're just passing.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the reason for that is just because it's so powerful. If you can play both out in the same turn cycle with the fairy out.
Yep. It's very unfortunate that they have this cameo, though.
Hmm.
They can't really do much.
But they
I mean,
didn't shuffle after brainstorming, right? So they probably got a couple stinkers here. They're ninjutsuing. Yeah.
Yuriko.
We knew it.
I guess we just have to accept this.
Yeah, there's not much we can do. So
See what they
Good news
flip.
is
They
they're
could have
not
set something up. Force of will. Okay, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Tomio's back.
Okay.
Okay. So important question here: do we ever Memories Journey ourselves right now to get like another Nadu back in our deck as a live top deck?
I'm down to do this. I agree with that play. We can also put Tamio. I don't know if we want Tamio though.
We
It's a
can
pretty
put
bad.
Cameo and Prismatic if we want to. I'm not sure if they're worth it though.
We just need to answer.
We probably just want to put them back in our deck. I think they're just enough better than the average card.
Okay, so we're
Yeah.
gonna choose
It's a little
ourselves,
like-
and we're gonna choose
Sure.
Nadu for sure, and then you want Prismatic Ending and Tomio.
I don't know if we want Tamio, but I think we want ending.
Okay, we're gonna.
I think Tamio's too slow.
Yeah. Okay. Confirmed. All right. We've got to fetch if we find a brainstorm.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
too bad. So is there any merit in minusing Teferi, or we just keep him alive as a distraction?
I think I'm. Well, I don't know this Yuriko power. What is it at? It's a 1/2. What is it?
It's a
It's a
1/3. And it basically not only draws him a card, but it reveals and deals damage.
I know what it does. I just don't know its power.
Yeah. So the problem here is we know they have a Force of Will in hand. So even if we find a Nadu here, if we're bouncing a blue card to their hand, we just don't get to resolve Nadu anyways.
Okay.
So if we do -3 to Fairy, we're doing it on the clue token. The question is, do we need to go for it right now? I kind of think we do. I think if they get more turns of card advantage. I mean, the one upside is that if Teferi stays in play, we might be able to fight through multiple cards if we can find a Nadu really soon.
Yeah, because they can only
So-
do 1 damage to Teferi. I mean, if we do find Nadu, then we have the combo and we win, basically.
Yeah,
even though
but
they
they
have Force
can-
of Will.
they
They can
have-
only do 1
they-
damage to Teferi. They can't redirect this.
Well, They can do some damage because if they get another ninjutsu creature,
Yeah,
I
but
don't
they
know.
can't
won't
kill it
have
completely. So the real question is, like, I kind of like this is basically like a kind of almost like a Hymn of the Torque effect because we're taking one of their draws away and we're drawing a card.
Yeah.
I don't mind minusing it, but I also don't mind plussing it. It's
We're in a bad spot either way.
yeah.
It's
We know
totally
they have
possible
force.
that they don't have a blue card to go with it. Like half the cards in their
Yeah,
deck
it
are
is-
blue.
it
That's what I'm thinking. I think we just need to go for it now. I think it's just getting worse the longer we wait.
Okay.
So let's just minus the clue token.
That sucks.
Yuck.
We don't
Well.
land. Do we even
Yup.
play this land out or do we hold for brainstorm?
Just play
Just
one
hold
bro.
it, I
Just
think.
play one, hold one. It doesn't matter. I don't think it matters.
All right, and I'm going to play as quick as I can. I am not necessarily as fast as you all are at clicking naughty triggers. We've got 16 minutes though. All right, let's see if they have a second ninjutsu.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if we want to concede this game at this point, I think that's fine. We don't
Thoughtseize. Okay,
really-
I think it's probably fine to concede now that they have Thoughtseize.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we're not going to draw A/B combo. It'd be too
Yeah, we would have to draw like brainstorm, have them not force it, draw into Nadu Cavern, and still have the nomads in hand to have a chance in that game. Just like not really a real.
Yeah, it's kind of disappointing because I felt like we were pretty far ahead that game.
Yeah, I thought we were far ahead too, but they had a good.
So this is a
good
blue
few
red
answers.
tempo matchup. Even though it's technically ninjas, it's essentially the same thing.
Is
So we're going to be
Caverns coming
boarding
in?
out the combo.
Oh, Cavern comes in. Cavern
So here's our
comes-
plan.
Yeah.
-4 Cephalid, -1 Dread Return, -1 Memories Journey, -2 Narcomoeba. So just all the combo cards except for Thassa's Oracle. Then we're going to bring in Cavern of Souls, Ghost Vacuum. Or wait, sorry, I'm looking.
No, they're not on
looking at
any
the wrong.
reanimate. You're looking at a.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
Cameo
Cavern of
comes
Souls,
in, Teferi comes in.
Orum's Chant, Pithing Needle, Prismatic Ending, Soul Guide Lantern, Tameo, Teferi, and then maybe like a Force of Negation to fill in the extra card. Or we want Soul Guide Lantern, we don't want Ghost Vacuum.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll take
It
out Ghost
can,
Vacuum, and we'll just bring in Force Negation, which seems really bad against our deck, but it's better than.
Oh, what about Consign?
We could also bring in Consign because they have Yuriko triggers and Tameo triggers, which are like both are pretty marginal, right?
Yeah,
But
no, these are. It's all marginal.
I feel like Force Negation is more flexible than Consign is.
I agree.
yeah, that seems fine.
Okay, but
So
again,
I agree.
I'm trying to showcase your expertise, not my own naive intuition on this.
This is what we've been doing, and we've had very good results with it. This is the first time I've played against ninjas in a year, so
I played against it
I mean,
in one of the side events, and I just was so tilted because I punted so hard. I'll try not to talk about it. but like I had the game basically completely locked down, and I just lost sight of who was the beatdown for one turn, and they completely rallied off of multiple ninja triggers. Okay, so
send this back.
Great.
send this back for sure, you
Yeah.
think?
Oh, you send this back?
I mean, why?
So
We're
we
on
have
the-
multiple
we have
Urza
Conquerors.
sagas and
We have
constructs.
multiple enablers, but just literally nothing. Like, are we just on the Urza Saga plan, Augie?
That was my thought, yeah.
So we could surveil the first turn, and then we could have.
Then we go Saga, Soul Guide Lantern, Nomads, and then we just start pooping out big constructs.
I mean, sure.
If we draw,
I don't know how to play versus. I don't know how to play versus ninjas too well.
I mean, ninjas is slow. That's the important thing to note. They don't have wasteland generally. They may play some days, but I don't think they're going to be able to stop our Urza Saga.
Oh, Tameo
Yeah, I
is a
like
lot
this.
more important in this matchup. Thinking about it now, if we knew that they were on ninjas, we should have forced back their force at the beginning.
Okay, keep or not keep.
I'm down to try it.
All right.
I'm not super optimistic about it, but there's a lot of sixes that are worse than this. So,
This is not a deck you want to mulligan on a lot.
They are mulliganing to 6.
Yeah. Especially in these matchups that tend to be very grindy. Obviously, like this hand could be a lot better if we had a Nadu, if we had a Swords, Prismatic Ending, right? Any of these cards that give us a little bit more punch or answers to what they're doing. But I think it's good enough.
I agree.
Right. So we're going to surveil for the Meticulous Archive in their inset.
Yep.
Delta Pass. We're going to go ahead and grab Archive. Shuko seems unnecessary, but it actually does kind of play into our Urza Saga beatdown plan. What do you all think about this?
Yeah, I think it's not quite good enough. Especially like I feel more comfortable surveilling things away when we board out the combo because we just have like the cards in our deck are just higher quality on average.
That makes sense.
We can afford to be a little greedier
So
with
we can
our
play out the
surveillance.
Saga here and
Soul Guide.
Let's
we
go
can-
Soul Guide first. We really want them to daze our nomads here because we have so many of them. So
Yep.
let's try and bait them into it.
Okay. Do I have
You have to
target?
exile it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
you do.
think you do. It doesn't matter.
All right, and now we're going to see if we can get some action on the Nomad.
Yeah, if they can daze this, that would be
Fatal
very
Push
strong.
it, daze it, do something, opponent.
All right,
This
they
is
are
scary.
acting
This
in
is-
instep, but this may just be a surveil. Yep.
Yep.
Aw,
Fail.
come on, coward. But this is exactly the type of hand we want to see when we're doing this Ursa Saga plan, right? Like they're fetching surveil land. They're not really doing much. We're gonna start making some guys. Hopefully, they
Fatal
won't
push,
have-
yes.
Yeah.
That's really
bait
good.
is taken.
We are playing Tropical next.
Yep.
Unless,
Yeah, we definitely want to
we play-
maximize the number of constructs we get out of this.
Oh, yeah, we're still playing Tropical.
And then we're just going to trop into, and the next turn we can Nadu with the thing out and force them to take action.
Yeah, we can Nadu with Shuko. If we draw a white source, or if we draw just like a color mana source, we can potentially go Nomads into Nadu too. Should be nice. Although we may want to play Nadu around days first, but playing both of them in the same turn. is better.
Yeah.
I feel like if we just
That's a
keep
good
putting
bet.
out constructs, they're going to be forced to be proactive in removing them.
Yeah. So I
Wastelanding
have the
now.
wasteland. Let's
a
make our
construct.
construct now. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Sure.
All right, and they're just passing. Now I imagine they have
don't-
Borrower somewhere in their deck.
Yep, I imagine too. I don't want to play into days. So I just want to play
Yeah,
Urza
let's just
Saga
play
and
Saga
one
and then
Nomad.
play it.
Yeah, that sounds
Yep,
great.
Yep. We can get in with our construct. Start delivering the beats. Yeah. This is exactly how we want the games to go in these Dimir matchups. We take it nice and slow. Really, the one thing we're missing is a cavern. A cavern would be
Yeah,
beautiful
Cavern would
here.
make this game over.
But we're doing our nice. We're grinding.
All right.
We're-
Oh, we do have to think that they do have Thoughtseize, so we do need to maybe hurry up on Nadu. But
Yeah. So we
Let's
can
see what we
consider
can draw.
drawing. Okay. We could have considered drawing a card off Lantern there. I think it's fine not to, but worth thinking about.
I kind of like. Okay, well I'll defer to you all, but my thinking is we could play yet another Nomad. I don't expect them to have any sweeper, and then just do the construct, and then next turn we have tons of constructs, and we can Nadu. Or do you
I
think we
don't
should
really
just go for
know
Nadu
what's the
now?
worst they can do. What's the worst thing they can do?
I'm not opposed to just jamming Nadu now.
I mean, we could wait a turn and see if we can get a blue card, and just go on
Yeah, that's
constructs
the one
here.
consideration, obviously. It's mostly just a thought of like, if we play Nadu now,
You
then
could have like
we
Plague
can pull
Engineer or
off a
something. I'm trying to think of marginal things that could screw us by playing out the Nomad, but I do
I
feel
don't know about Plague Engineer.
do we want
I
to
haven't
hold?
seen that card in a while.
If we make the construct now, we can attack in and get some damage.
Yeah, let's attack in with the construct first, or I guess both.
Let's see if they block the
No,
construct.
just the construct. Just the construct.
You
They
don't
block the
okay.
construct.
Yeah, that's
The
fine.
masters.
Okay, no block.
Okay.
So now we create the construct. Just
Avi, what are your
Sure.
thoughts?
Yeah, I'm fine with committing to this line.
Do you want to? Oh, they're fatal.
Oh, we're
push.
getting a fatal push on this guy.
No way.
A murderous
Oh.
touch.
No
some serious
way.
respect. All right.
Wow.
So I do feel
Wow.
like waiting has been good so far, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah,
next turn.
They've
I
fatal
mean, I'm
pushed
almost
and
tempted
murderous
to just
Quest.
play the construct and just be really slow because
That's
they don't have an
kind of-
explosive way to win.
They don't have an explosive way to win. I'm fine with giving them the like one Tameo here. They've spent so many cards on our Urza Saga and Nomads already.
I think if we draw a blue card or cavern for turn, I just want to jam the Nadu though. Especially now that they're down to 3 cards.
No ninjutsu. Oh, ninjutsu. Is this Kaito? Yuriko? Okay.
It's just not winning them the game.
See if they flip Emrakul. Psychic Frog. Okay.
Psychic Frog. Okay.
Just play that out. Spend your mana. Yeah. That's what
Alright.
I'm talking about.
Okay. I think we're
I think
cashing in Soul Guide right now.
yeah, we're just searching for blue card for Nadu
Yeah,
now.
we're
pivoting
searching for
off
blue
of
card.
Construct now that they have the Psychic Frog.
Yeah. I don't think we
just need
care
to
about.
resolve this way.
Teferi.
Nice. Yep. We playing Teferi first, Avi.
I don't think so. Like,
We're
what
not
can they even have to stop us from resolving Nadu?
Yeah, I
We're
think we just
resolving-
Nadu here.
Yeah, we're just. Yeah. Just go get you. No, they don't
let's
even
get
have mana.
the needle and put it on Psychic Frog.
I'm down for that.
Needle Frog.
Yeah.
I'm down for that.
Yep.
Okay.
And then just make sure to play Nadu first, of course, so we can play around days here. And there's just nothing they can have.
So we'll just do green. Or we'll do blue green here. I'm trying to be
Yep.
fast just in
Yeah.
case they make us play it out.
Yeah.
Where's the
We'll
force?
Take your
just force
force.
back. Let's pitch
Uh,
the Tameo here. I'd rather
Yep.
have the Teferi left behind in this spot.
Yeah.
I don't think we're
They're
losing.
thinking about which blue card. They pitched Tameo, I believe, here. I mean, that's the one card we know in their hand. What are you thinking about?
This Yoriko card is
Crystal
just
Palace
not
FC.
good.
Okay.
Nadu's in. Okay, so I'm just going to save targets and target the. Is there any sequence that we should be doing this in?
No, just smash your
No,
keyboard
it
and
doesn't
draw all the
matter.
cards.
I like to use the revealed cards to track how many times you've triggered it so far
Oh,
to make sure
okay.
you don't do too. You might not want to save targets because you're going to want to.
You've done it twice, so target
otherwise.
everything else now.
So clear auto targets on your nomads, then target one of your other guys, and then just do always yield to both of the triggers.
Okay, we
Yeah.
land.
Do it
And just
again.
keep going.
But yeah, this game is locked up.
Yeah, you'll have to always yield to Nadu too. This is one of the annoying things about playing online. But yeah, this game is super over.
Okay, what do we do now? We can play
We can play another Nomads. We can play Nomads. We can play Teferi. We can like do whatever we want.
World is our oyster.
The Psychic Frog is basically a 1/2 that will never be able to attack. So
Okay, and it looks like they're conceding. I'm getting some lag.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah, they didn't make it play it out. I'm gonna thank them. I like whenever my opponent doesn't make me play out my combo, I'll thank them. Thanks for not making us play that out. I am recording with the NAEW fourth place. Max. Yeah. Okay. So any changes now that we're on the draw?
I don't think so.
All right. Submitting.
Let's go. Yeah, I think this is really like the one thing that we figured out that a lot of the other Cephalid players at EW didn't, is just this plan against the tempo decks is really strong.
So this is a mulligan, I presume?
Yep.
Yes.
This looks pretty
personally,
This is very decent.
Yep. Let's just bottom one of the ponders, I think.
Or
do we want to bottom Force of Will in this matchup even? I think we bottom a ponder. I don't know.
We don't know the deck list. What is? Are we forcing an
I'm
Cameo
still
here?
a little scared of like a back to basics, even though they really haven't shown us anything to make me believe they're actually playing it.
I don't think we're forcing Cameo.
Okay.
Yeah, but we are going to have to find some kind of answer to this soon, obviously.
It's fine. It's on top of the deck. Oh, oops.
So are we going to surveil
next
here, or are we going to ponder?
Ponder.
I think we just go Tundra Ponder.
Yep.
And Force Negation is a great pitch to force.
Oh, wow.
Mulliganing is great. We get the combo. We don't have the third land.
Yeah.
I think
we want like all these cards though.
What are we worried about getting Thoughtseize out of our hand? Like they would almost certainly take the Nadu, right? But we could probably hide the Nomad.
So Nomads should probably go bottom of this stack, and I want to be drawn. I want all these cards.
Do we actually care that much about the plow though? When we could be surveil, fetch surveil into third land so that we can get the combo going.
We do want third land. I agree.
That's also a question.
So what do we want as our second draw here?
I like going plow bottom, then nomads, then prismatic top.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
But we're gonna have to kind of make some decisions next turn about how we want to play this out. I'm thinking.
If we want the cards, we can also brainstorm
Misty so that we can have all the cards.
So the best case scenario is if they just Eureka here, actually.
Yeah, that would be nice. That would make things easier for us.
Okay, and it looks like that's what they're doing.
Alrighty.
Yeah, this doesn't matter. This is actually so good for us. That's like makes it easier for us to win.
Yeah.
I
They
don't
got a
really.
swamp in hand. So I think what we do is we do want to draw the Tundra now.
Yeah, so now we need
Or
to find
the,
that sword. So let's brainstorm first.
Yeah, we
Okay.
do want that.
Do you want to play the land first, just in case they have days?
I'm fine if it is. To be honest, I don't really.
Yeah.
I'm
If
fine if
it
it
is, we
is.
probably have to force
Oh
fill
wow,
either
we
way.
got a land. What
So
are we putting
let's
back? We want to be
put
able to plow
force
this
of
turn, right?
negation and I want to say prismatic ending.
Prismatic ending goes back. That makes sense because they don't have the Tomio
Yeah.
out anymore, and it's not really a threat.
Wait. But what's our next blue?
And then we're just fetching for Savannah and swordsing this Yuriko, I think.
Yeah.
This is the trigger whenever it deals damage.
Yes.
Yeah, whenever it deals damage to a player, opposing
Do you
player
wanna
or
wait?
something.
No, no.
Okay.
No waiting.
Yeah, waiting is not. I mean, I don't think they're boarding in force of negation against us.
Frog, do we care?
Yeah.
I mean, like my instinct is we've got the combo.
Our combo doesn't beat Frog though, at the moment.
So
I mean, we can force, then they force back, then we can resolve Nadu. If we don't have answer,
Well-
this is why I wanted to keep that swords, is because of
Well,
Frog.
yeah, but like, look at the rest of the cards in our hand too.
I know,
It's a
I
tough
know.
spot.
Okay.
I think I like force pitch force here.
I like
just
that
want to
too.
slow the game down.
And if they force here, then we can resolve a Nadu, which is nice.
Cage.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You
Cage
love
is
seeing
there.
the drafting.
We love seeing the Graph Digger's Cage.
All right, and we got our fourth land. So do we just hold the combo
Yeah.
or do it all? Well, we won't be able to do it at all
We
at
need to
once.
play nomads instead.
Yep, no bads
Shoot.
is good.
Nomad first.
We play around
We don't want to
days.
play the Nadu into the days. Not nomads is redundant with the Shuko that we can get off
That's
Urza
true.
Saga.
Okay.
So we're just less concerned about that
The
one getting done.
Damage from Nadu does not matter. They're at 21.
Would be nice to be mana efficient, but it's just not the highest priority here.
All right, ponder. Tomio's back. Passing.
To see all these
All right.
cards being played
So
out.
see, we definitely want to play the saga. Oh wow. another
Yeah,
saga.
land. Wow,
Yeah.
land.
Let's just
land,
go Saga and let's jam Nadu.
Tap the new one just in case we can make more creatures.
Well,
The-
we
the-
can't.
The new one.
well, there's a world that Nadu
I see what you're
resolves
saying.
and
Yeah.
and we get more creatures.
I'm just assuming Nadu's not gonna.
I'm assuming too.
I'm being a pessimist.
I highly doubt.
That they're
Yeah,
doing
this is
something.
Bowmaster.
They're edicting us, maybe. Oh yeah, maybe Bowmasters. Bowmasters would be really annoying.
Oh,
fine.
that's fine. Perfect.
Yep.
See, we got to
block
play
this
around
under
that.
Yeah.
So Nadu
Which is
is
good.
in. Even if they remove it, we get a trigger. And we
Yeah.
can just
They
back.
do-
We can back right into the construct plan if we need to.
Yep.
Looks like they are gonna do something to probably remove Nadu here.
Do they have another edict?
Oh my lord.
What are we playing against? I haven't seen the edict being played in so long.
Edict's pretty meh. Like I don't play it in my 75 in my tempo deck.
I don't play it either.
they kind of got us here though.
Yeah, they wrecked us.
Okay.
Okay, second frog's out. So
Oh my lord, we're getting Pithing Needle.
Well, yeah, I think we're pithing needling frog here.
Okay.
Yeah,
certainly.
Pithing Needle and
makes sense.
Frog for sure.
But let's see what we draw first, of course.
It could just be Nadu. That would make me happy.
yeah, Nadu would be great. Okay, so do we want to create the construct? I presume.
Just float the mana from the Urza Saga here that's about
Yeah.
to die because we can use the other one to make the construct anyways.
I do think we're getting Pithing Needle though.
More. Well, if we want to play Saga, it doesn't really matter.
Let's go get Needle then.
Yep.
Okay, Frog is needled. All right, and then
Let's play out
Blooded Strand.
Fetch so we can get Surveil, and let's make a construct with our mana now. I mean, sorted doesn't matter, but
You have a floating. You have a floating. Make them like think. What else? It doesn't really matter.
okay, so Psychic Frog can't profitably attack in now.
Yeah.
They've got tons of clues. Like they can almost certainly flip
Yeah, like,
Tomio here if they want to. We've got
It
4
would be
minutes on the
nice.
clock, which is the most concerning aspect of this.
true.
Well, we did stabilize
too
this
hard.
frog, but this Tamio is grody.
Okay, no ninjutsu. They are super flooded there, which is like if there's a silver lining, they're about to
Yeah.
probably flip Tomio, I would imagine.
Yep.
We have a lot of good top decks, though.
Okay, and we're going to manipulate those top decks a little bit here. Okay. Drawing a card. They've got 2 cards in their grip. Tomio's flipped.
Good news is that if they want to trade the frog for nothing, they will have to.
All right, which surveil? Doesn't matter.
Get Archive.
Yeah, archive does not usually archive first.
I don't think this
bottom.
is keep.
Yeah, bottom.
Come on.
Jeez. I
The
swear this
Potter's
deck's
good.
not bad.
So we are going to create the construct, I presume?
Yeah, I think we are creating construct because we want to be able to attack into this frog. Because remember it upticked the Tamio, so it's actually a 2/3 right now.
Yeah. Let's get.
But now it's
Shuko,
actually
and
a
we can
3/4.
equip it to make our
Wow.
guy big enough. Oh. Okay.
Oh,
Sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry.
it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, that was a punt.
Nice.
I think they're gonna
Good
chump
trigger.
with Psychic Frog anyways. Maybe.
Yeah, it didn't matter because they jumped anyway. They
Then let's
want
just ponder.
Do we want to ponder first?
I mean, let's play Saga first because
it's
of
whatever.
days. but
There's
it
Nadu.
doesn't matter
Oh
too much.
wow, perfect.
Okay.
So we don't want the
island
island.
bottom. Your
We'll take
or-
the
Uh,
island now?
Nadu on top. Nadu on top of library.
Okay. And
Why?
we
We
don't,
want to play around.
we don't want to
Thoughtseize.
Yeah. So I'm going to play like this. And I'll just go ahead and
Oh, you
equip
meant Nadu.
this for expedience.
Yep.
And we're going to pass. And we've got lots of pressure.
I think we're in a good spot.
Yeah.
They're
but
going
not
to
with
probably
time.
be priced into minusing here. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
They have
she's
to
definitely
minus
dead
for
if they
sure.
don't minus.
Edict to not just like get got by Nadu here. Maybe.
Yeah, but Nadu replaces itself though, which is nice.
Yeah.
If they do that.
There's another land, which I don't think they want to have lots of land there. It's fine.
Okay.
Wow. There's also a world where we just make more constructs.
They're buying back that. Are they going to push this one
Yeah,
too?
they don't have a revolt trigger on our turn. I think they're just killing both our constructs. I think we're just playing Nadu here around
agree.
days and
Yeah.
believing in ourselves and such.
Come on.
Oh,
My God.
look at all those anti-graveyard cards. Beautiful.
All right. Let's go ahead and auto here.
Yeah.
They don't have force, so actually they could have force. they
So
can't.
we're not going to
Can't.
tap the Saga just in case we get to use the mana, or should we?
I think we do tap.
Undo. You
Yeah,
need
we-
tap for blue or green.
Yeah, you need.
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm getting this the client spin with 2 minutes on the
Yeah.
clock. Okay. Color.
Yeah,
colorless
we don't.
Blue, white,
Yep.
Yeah.
or green.
Play
Nadu.
Nadu. Equip Shuko. Go.
So we're going to get 2 triggers at the very least. Unless,
Yep.
Well, one trigger unless
Well,
they have.
well, I
Another-
mean, like we can
They
equip
have
with
their
Shuko, and then
Soldier's Edict card.
this could be forces their top card.
Yeah, they might be searching for a blue card or for force. Hopefully not.
All right, let's
Okay.
equip.
Get our island off the top.
Always yield.
Nice.
Always yield. Okay,
Do it
and
again.
now.
Let's do Shuko again.
Okay, now
Ponder.
And,
there's a nomad.
Oh my god.
Nomad. Nice. Holy.
Yeah. All right.
Okay,
Well,
do
I
we
don't
want to
think
get
you
these
can lose.
lands?
Just go as fast as you can at this point.
Just keep pressing. Press buttons.
Monkey on typewriter moment for sure.
Yeah. Just press all your buttons.
They're just
Oh my
going.
god, name
Oh no,
wizard.
What do you? Oh wait. Oh, you're activating nomads right now. Oh god.
Yeah, that takes a while to get used to. Okay, pass the turn.
Yeah, there you go.
It's all past the turn. And then if they do anything ever, we activate 4 times quickly.
Yeah, in response. That's gonna take us too much time to win this game.
Yeah.
Ed.
Oh, this game is basically locked, so it's good that we at least somewhat won it. Don't fetch to save time, even though it probably should.
Make a construct. We're gonna need to kill him with
Yeah.
damage.
I'm trying to think of how we win.
Just attacking them.
And just
pretty much.
like, yeah. F6 attack all at Tamio. Oh no.
Just gonna have 6 here.
Yeah,
I
probably.
mean, I think we
just
probably just have to have 6.
But
They're
I
not
mean,
scooping
we
in
are.
there. Yeah, we played very slow.
It's okay. We'll speed up next one. I'm not worried. Even though we're missing like 6 cards a turn, it does not matter.
we're just gonna try attacking twice.
Yeah.
F6.
And if they do anything, then we try and get a force of will or something, and then yeah.
Well, we're not responding to
Yeah,
things
we're
at
not
this
responding.
point.
We're just gonna try to attack.
Yeah.
This is lethal if they.
Okay.
Oh, please.
Okay. Hopefully they have nothing. We don't have to respond to something here.
Holy cow! We did it.
Whoa, my
15
god.
seconds on the clock. I'm not sure if they let us win or if they really didn't have anything. I mean, they might have just
I don't
been
know.
polite.
They're just nice guys.
I don't think they realized though that we would have had 18 more cards in our turn in our hand.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Respect to Crystal Palace FC.
Yeah. Man, that was a good game though, for sure. Ninjas in 2024. All right. Well, thanks for coaching me through that. I'm gonna try to play as tight and as quickly as possible. Also, I'm not going to get up from this chair until this league is over. I'm not using my auto editing software on this because we're talking basically continuously. So we can just use this time to reflect on anything, really. Anything you all want to talk about.
Well,
You can choose.
I think we saw the full power of boarding out the Cephalid stuff in that matchup, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's pretty broken.
It's so hard because you have to respect the turn 2 kill. But like, if I see that you don't board anything in, I will board stuff back in, you know?
Yeah.
That's what I did.
The paper upside of seeing what your opponent is doing is pretty huge. Magic Online, you don't quite have that same advantage.
Yeah. Oh, winning the die roll. Is this streamer luck? Is this how it is? A great blob or slob? Oh,
I feel like
great.
they were the great blob. Yeah.
Oh, it's underscore blob.
I think they just don't have any results.
I don't think they have any results.
Unless they swap from the great
It's
slob to the
possible
great
that
blob.
this is the same player. I mean, like, who would name themselves such a similar name, you know? So I think likely.
I'm not scared of lands.
lands.
I'm not scared of lands.
Yeah.
I think I would just ignore all of this. I
All
don't
right.
think
We're
this
gonna
is-
treat it as
Yeah.
though it's an unknown opponent. We have a force blue card hand. We have half the combo. We only have
I
one
think
land, but
we're-
we have the ability to dig. I mean, this looks good to me. But what do you all think?
I think we're obligated to keep, and I'm not
Yeah.
happy about it.
It could be worse. Could be better.
Yeah.
So we're gonna
Once again,
open
people will-
Tundra, Ponder, try to find island.
Yep.
Yup.
Our
Yep.
opponent's mulling to 6, which whenever my opponent mulls to 6, it reinforces that I made the right call, keeping a force hand.
Well, we have days as well.
Oh, 4 stays into the 5 card. Easy.
Yeah, we're dazing literally anything. We're force willing basically anything that matters.
We also have Narcomoeba, which is famously a blue card for Force of Will.
Yep.
It is
love to see it.
famously a blue card.
Narcomoeba has 3 jobs in this deck: casting Dread Return, pitching to Force of Will, and randomly showing up off a Surveil land every year.
For more Nadu triggers.
It's so gross when you just get a random 1/1 flag for no reason.
It's pretty funny. These new Surveil cards, I didn't know that they also make a 1/1 flyer.
It's magic. You get to get rid of a bad draw at the same time,
Yeah.
too.
Just time walk your frog opponent.
Yeah, for
Pretty
real.
much, yeah.
That's also the hidden mode on Orm's Chant, is it makes it so Frog can't attack, which is really nice. It's like the most relevant that Kicker's ever been.
So this is
Oh
a
god,
mulligan?
this is a mulligan.
All right,
This is
any
like
order
how I
shuffle?
lost in my top 8.
Yeah.
All right. At
Max
least
and
we
top
found a
8 moments.
brainstorm. As long as they
This
don't
is
have
Max
waste here.
top 8 moment right now.
Yeah. We may just be drilling this brainstorm raw and hoping we hit the fetch land.
Well, the worst thing they could possibly do here is Wasteland Go, so let's hope they don't do that.
The worst
Night-
thing they could do is Wasteland, activate Wasteland. If they Wasteland go, then we can still brainstorm.
I hope they don't activate it. Oh,
Okay.
we're playing against Oops. This is definitely an Oops player.
Yeah, well, we got a great hand against
So
Oops.
is this a daze here? Or do we just let it go?
Wait. So they have 4 cards in hand right now, which means they have to have at least 1 more mana to be able to either play Spy or activate
Yeah, I think we
Enforcer.
just let this happen.
Yeah, so they have at least 1 dead card.
Oh,
We already let it
Yeah, we-
happen, so we have to let this happen.
Oh, wait, do
Yeah,
we
we
though?
do. It
Because we
doesn't
get
matter at
daze
this
here,
point.
and then they're stuck on 2 mana, and that may not do anything.
No, if we daze now, then they have 4 mana.
Yeah,
after the-
I don't. There's no reason. to
You're right. You're right.
now.
Sorry. For some
Yeah.
reason, I was thinking daze was force. Okay.
So I guess we missed our window to daze. Okay, well, let's force pitch Narcomoeba.
Well, wait. We could just daze this.
Okay. Let's
Right.
think about
Well, how
what
does
the
dazing
merit
become-
of dazing.
They have a mana floating, Max.
They have a mana floating, but then they daze. We daze. They use the mana, which means that they have to have pitch card to activate it. Oh, but then we lose if they activate. Yeah,
Well,
we force.
Okay, one line we could think about here is we could wait for them to dread. No, but that's just bad.
I think,
we
No,
just,
I
it's
think
not worth it. I did that one
Yeah,
time,
I think it's just
and it worked out.
force.
But like generally, I don't think
Just
it's worth.
force. And they're on
Yeah.
no lands too, so
So if they have the reanimate, then
it's
we have
tough,
daze
though.
for that.
If they have active negation, we lose.
oh,
If they have reanimate, we have yeah.
So if we had
So we
dazed
had-
the
we
initial,
If we daze the first Dark Ritual, that would have helped. But I think
Wait,
it's
why didn't
only gonna save
why don't we
exactly
daze?
the
We
Dark
should daze right
Ritual.
now. We should daze right now, so they can't activate. Oh, this is Spy. I'm an idiot. Haha.
okay. So I'm pretty sure we're dead, but we're gonna see their deck.
Yeah,
I don't
we
think it's
can
correct to
just-
daze here. We do have
No.
that information.
Double ritual. Pact of negation.
That
Lotus Pet.
that's kind of embarrassing to lose to a mulligan to 5. Okay, here are
Yeah, with
the 2 Narcomoeba.
Cephalid.
Okay, they only have 2 Narcomoeba, so one might be in hand.
They have Poxwalkers. They have Bridge from Below. They have
They're gonna Cabal
Poxwalkers.
Therapy us now, and then we can concede in response to that, right?
We
Let's
don't wanna
double
show
check
them
that
we
they
have
actually
Nadu.
have. They have Dread Return and they have Thassa's Oracle in their graveyard. They have Bridge from Below.
That's a lot of
we can
Poxwalkers. They do have Memory's Journey. They don't have the green to use it. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think we
but-
concede here.
Yeah, we concede.
That's crazy
Okay,
that we lost
so
with Daze
we did
Force
get
Oil.
punished for not dazing the Dark Ritual, the first one.
Yeah.
I'm still not convinced that was
But
right.
I mean, they would have just been able to do
necessarily.
it the subsequent turn, and we would have basically
Well-
just replayed. But I mean,
They
considering
played
the
it
fact
off
that
Lotus Petal. They put it off Lotus Petal.
yeah,
which
I think it was a mistake to not
maybe
daze
more.
because we didn't have anything going on next turn anyway. We could have just replayed our land and redone the turn, but they wouldn't have had a mana source. So I think if we
I guess
encounter that
because they
situation,
did
then
it
we
off
should.
Lotus Petal.
Okay, so
I think if
Yeah,
they did
I
it,
agree.
we definitely don't daze there. But yeah, that might have been a mistake
Yeah.
from us.
so I'm
And,
definitely going to
uh,
seek your guidance, but I'm pretty sure these 4 are coming in.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
here,
Ghost
we got
Vacuum.
a long
This is
sideboard
all.
for this one.
Ghost Vacuum, Soul Guide comes in, Consigns come
Okay.
in.
Well, let's start with the cards that you're taking out because that's going to be
Okay.
the harder part.
Yes, Trim
So
on
we're
Nadu,
taking
Trim on
out-
Teferi.
Right.
We
Plows?
trim all plows. We trim.
PE is
Do we
pretty
trim
We
bad.
take
prismatic
out
ending?
Cavern of Souls. We
Oh,
take
yeah,
out Nadu. We take out 2 Prismatic Ending, all plows.
Yep.
Savannah, Tameo, and Teferi.
Why do we take out Cavern and Savannah? Is that true?
Oh, maybe that's not. I mean,
I
that's what we
I
have
don't
written down,
remember.
but I don't know if that's right.
Is that what we have written down?
Yeah. I
Chan-
mean, we can cut a
Chansey's
Nadu
reasonable.
instead of. Let's cut a Nadu instead of the Savannah.
Okay, but
Oh,
am
but
I
you
correct
already-
that Chant is
Oh,
good?
and we have
Yeah, bring in
Tameo.
Chant, bring in all 3 Consigned to Memories, bring in Pithing Needle.
Not Tameo.
Yeah, take out Tameo for sure. And then bring back in a Nadu, and then I think that's good.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we've got 3 Nadus. All right.
Oh, Pithing
Wait,
Needle,
we
Pithing
need
Needle.
Pithing Needle. We need Pithing
Needle
Needle.
needs to come in. It's
we
better
cut
than
the
Orem's
needle?
Chant.
It's better than Chant?
There's some other card that's not supposed to be in our deck right now.
Is it?
Huh.
Huh.
I'm trying to.
Do we want to just cut the Nadu? Or do we want to cut Chant? What do
I mean, we can cut the. No, yeah, it is Nadu. Okay, never mind. Because we were
We
already
take-
taking out
do
one,
we-
and then we agreed
So we
to
should take out 2
2.
Nadus?
Yeah, we can do that. That's fine.
All right. Let's dance.
Yeah,
I think
on
maybe
our-
we should cut.
we just want all those
Hmm.
cards though. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, we do want all the cards. I'm just thinking about maybe we cut like a Cephalid instead of one of
No,
the
we
Nadus,
want Cephalid. We want to
in
just
case
kill
they
them
bring
under.
in Leyline of the Void, because a lot of them have Leyline in the sideboard.
But they don't know
They
what
really?
we're on. They have no idea what we're on.
That's true, but they might be able to guess.
Yeah.
Well, we did
this
pitch an
is-
Arcomoeba.
We pitched an Archimedes and we
This
played
is a
Tundra.
mulligan for sure.
Yes.
Oh, that's so good versus any other deck though. Oh, it's actually
Well,
it's not.
This is
Just the
pretty
plain
bad.
hand.
I don't like the
It's
fact
also
that it doesn't have
bad.
2 points of interaction. Should we mull this? My
I
intuition
mean-
is we should mull this.
We have
I'm tempted.
Brainstorm.
Keep it
And
because we have
Dave.
the brainstorm to look for more interaction, but it's pretty close.
I mean, this has 0 points of interaction. We have lots of just I win the game cards in our deck. It feels like we should mull. Like, because if we
It's
find
close. Very
a
close.
Fairy Macabre, like that's game.
That's not game. They have Thoughtseize
Well, they have they have Memories Journey.
and they have Memo
They have
Journey.
Memories
Yeah,
Journey
okay.
in there.
So we're keeping
Football
this,
therapy.
and we're just putting back a
Um,
land, or we're putting back a Shuko.
We're either keeping this and putting back Shuko, or we're mulliganing again and trying to find something that like guaranteed does 2 points of interaction. I think it's pretty close, but
It's
I'm inclined
close.
to keep this. I think going to 5 is just maybe too bad.
I mean, we could go to 5 and find a turn 2.
We could. But
We
this
are on the
hand
play.
can also like turn 2ing them is not that important. It's more important to have answers to what they're
Yeah,
doing.
I just
Yeah.
feel like Days is the wimpiest of answers. Like
It is the wimpiest.
additional, and they're keeping. Are they keeping 7? Yeah, they're keeping 7.
They
I
did.
think we
They
should
did.
mull.
I'm down to mull.
We are on the play, so Soul Guide is very strong here. It's the same with Ghost Vacuum.
All right, so mulligan, everybody.
Yep.
Memory's Journey.
Yeah.
We can't cast it. I feel like this is a mulligan again.
I mean,
This is the combo, but it's like so slow. We could ponder.
I mean, if we're
maybe
keeping
find
this
a
hand, it's
force.
just to ponder on turn 1 and try and find like a fairy macabre. So
I think it's
but
better to
going to
look at
force,
7 than to look at 3.
I guess let's mulligan. This is tough.
Oh
though.
boy, that's first I'm going
This
to
is
4 in
much
a long
better.
time.
This is
Okay.
really good.
This is keepable.
All right.
Yep.
So,
So
we have
we-
the combo, so
we-
we want to keep that.
Yeah, so we put flooded strand.
Or trop, not flooded
Yeah,
strand.
Yeah,
Play-
sorry. Fuck.
And this is the hard decision.
Yeah, it's either Urza Saga
I
or
think we
flooded
put
strand.
back Saga.
I think it's Urza Saga, and we just go get a.
Dude, if this was a 5, this would have been so clean
Yeah,
because
this
you just
hand
play
was
Saga for turn 1 and then win on turn 3.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
But we
let's
get to
play flooded
surveil.
strand and plan on surveilling.
We get to surveil and we have 2 points of interaction. So
We can
I've
go
seen
get
worse for it.
a meticulous archive here for
Yeah.
sure. Well, actually, it is pretty close on meticulous archive or hedge maze because we boarded out most of our white cards.
Here
It's
comes the
just like
turn
orange
1
channel.
Thoughtseize.
yep,
Yeah.
there is the Thoughtseize.
Yeah.
Should we? I don't think we'll force it. Now that we're on for sure.
Yeah. I mean,
This
this is the
you should
reason.
take the Fairy Macabre and just go for it, and then we're
earlier.
hellbent.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if they take the Fairy Macabre and go for it, we have to force a negation the Dread Return, and then they just Memories Journey. They were only on 1 Jack-o'-lantern, I think, so they might not be able to Memories Journey and win the next turn, which is important. But still pretty rough. They can put a bunch of Poxwalkers in play and set up like a 2 more turns to win spot. But I doubt they have the mana for it if they went for Thoughtseize. Oh, do they? Okay, and they took our... Okay.
So this resolves. They're going to pass the next turn and then use it.
Yeah.
So we're just going to go
Wow.
Meticulous Archive here.
Yeah.
Famously, I've never lost to Oops Beatdown.
Okay.
I will say
Is
this.
this above
is very-
average?
Yeah,
Yep.
we keep this.
I agree.
It is not ideal, but we have fairy, so we're not necessarily dead on the spot.
Is Days good?
Mm.
Oh, Days. Days is
Yeah, let's
definitely
get
okay.
Days in hand, and then
So I think we want to draw the Ponder next turn so we can Ponder, and we'll have the combo set up.
Yeah.
We just need a land.
Yep,
I agree.
we have a plan. So Days is one of 2 best cards we could draw. Actually, Forcible is good too because we have Cephalid. Don't want to pitch Cephalid though.
Yeah. I mean, I feel
But
like we're going to be
dying
able
is-
to combo pretty quickly before they can rebuild.
Dying is
Yeah.
worse than is I mean
Getting it in their beats.
not dying
But
is
gaming.
Are they just going to
Ugh,
pass?
they just-
Wow. I guess
Okay.
that's fine with me. So now I think
Let's
we just
ponder.
ponder and we try to find.
Yeah, they must not
land.
have any more mana in hand.
Yeah,
Oh,
it kind of
boy.
sucks, but I think we. What do you?
I think we
look-
have to shuffle this.
I think we have to find another land.
Just doesn't do anything.
Oh, we
So
did.
sad. Nice.
Okay.
Perfect. We get to surveil again. Also, something that we can do. I don't know why it would ever matter. I'm not even gonna say it, but I'm saying that Memory Journey does interact with their deck, but I don't think it's gonna matter this game. I'm just thinking out loud. We have a lot of turns. This isn't a sufficient clock.
They shock
Okay,
themselves.
they might go for it now because now they have Memory Journey up.
Another one.
Oh my god. They're just going for beatdowns?
I think we let this.
I mean,
they
resolve.
just-
fine. This
They just
resolves,
lose.
yeah.
They lose with beatdown.
Yeah. Huh.
So we're not dazing this, right? We're just. Moving
I
on?
don't think
We
it's.
can
it-
fetch hedge maze first to get more info if you want.
All let's do it.
I agree with
It
this.
can't hurt, but I don't really see any reason to daze this.
We don't want that,
Um,
right?
Yeah, that
Nope.
graveyard.
Saga.
Okay.
I mean, we've got the winning board.
Saga
I don't
play
expect them
Cephalid.
to interact with us. So,
Yeah, let's just play it out.
is there any desire to keep this up just in case we do somehow like flip Memory's Journey?
We won't flip Memory's Journey. They
You
don't.
can.
If they
I
target
mean,
us somehow,
all the
Oh,
white
they
mana does is represent Worm's Chant anyways. So
How
it's like-
does? Do they have anything that could target our illusionist? I don't think they do.
I don't think so either.
pedal.
But they could maybe mill us if they wanted to. I don't know why they would, but they could.
Well, we left green up, so
They're surely going for it this turn, right?
They have one more turn before we're gonna actually get to Shuko, so they don't necessarily need to go for it now.
Yeah, but they have the green mana now, and they might need to take 2 turns with Memory's Journey. So I think they need to go for it now.
Okay, so we just let this happen.
Yeah.
All right, let's pop out their graveyard here. So, is there an
Yeah,
argument for using Macabre on their Narcomoebas?
So I think they have how many narcs do they have?
Oh, they don't have
my
any.
God. Oh, they have none. Okay. Well, they're Cabal therapying us anyways.
So we might as well use it. They don't know days are on
Let's
last
use the
card of the board.
Macabre. They probably won't name days because they won't know to.
So how many?
Okay, actually, if we... Okay, so we exile Thassa's Oracle and Dread Return here. Because Dread Return is the card that gets back another body if they're able to do it, I think.
What about Bridge
Let me
from
just
Below?
double
Do we need to respect Bridge from Below?
Do
they have Bridge
so
from
Bridge
Below?
from Below won't... So they don't have any other Cabal therapies in their graveyard, right?
They only have one?
And they just have the Dread Return, I think. Where's the Dread Return?
There's Dread Return.
Yeah, there's Dread Return. Okay. Oh, they do have another Cabal therapy.
Okay, there's the
So I guess
other
Bridge from
therapy.
Below makes like 1/2/2 here.
Is there
We could try and exile it instead of Dread Return, but Dread Return will make more power toughness than Bridge will. We could also exile Cabal Therapy instead of Dread Return, actually. I think that might... Well, but Dread Return will make a lot
We have
of
to
power.
stop them from being able to combo. Somehow.
Yeah, so we need to take the Thassa's Oracle. That's what forces them to Memory's Journey right now. And I think we do Dread Return. I think we take out power.
We're taking Dread Return and we're taking Oracle? What are we taking?
Yeah, those two. Dread Return, Oracle.
All right, now they Memory's Journey.
Yeah, and they're going to have to do a slow Memory's Journey pile too. Because they only have the one Jackal. Oh, no, they have 2 Jack-o'-lantern. Okay, so they can go for win next turn.
I mean, they've got us dead to Poxwalkers next turn anyway.
That's true, yeah. Well,
This deck is
not necessarily through the construct,
Ah, yeah, that's true.
right?
hi.
It's very close to dead, though, because let's
Yeah,
say
'cause
we
we
go
would
to
have to
construct, we go to 1, and then we combo them.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
They don't
Unfortunately, our
have double
days doesn't
blue, so
really...
they can't easily cast Thassa's Oracle, which is notable.
But we are forcing the Memory's Journey before they see our hand this way, too. So they might not know that they need another mana to play around days, so they might just shuffle Thassa's Oracle. Oh, no, but they have another Cabal Therapy to take days anyways. Yeah, this is tough. I mean, I think we have outs. I think we draw a combo card right now. We win.
We draw a combo card, or...
Oh, wait, no, never mind. They have... Wait,
Wait, did
what did
they just let that
Did
happen?
they Memory's Journey?
They didn't Memory's Journey.
They just let it happen.
I think they think they're going to be able to aggro us, but we have
I
construct
guess
to
maybe
block,
that does work.
and then we can do the combo.
Yeah, they actually had lethal there, though. Oh, wait, no, they didn't. Never mind. They sacked Undercity. and
These
Fallen.
don't have any evasion, right? They're just okay. So we block 1, and we chump, or we.
We can block 2. They're about to make one more
But we don't
zombie.
need a block 2 is the thing. We just take 9.
Well, we do, because
they are
they're going to make
create a
another
zombie,
zombie
aren't
with
they?
their other Cabal Therapy because of Bridge from Below. And then they have Memory's Journey to shuffle more cards in.
So what we probably should have done is we should have gone therapy and dread return. That way, they wouldn't have been able to create the zombie.
Well, if we do therapy and Dread Return... Yeah, I guess so. Right.
And also, we can't use this days if we want to be able to create a construct next turn.
That's true. Well, they're going to take the days anyways now because they have the therapy, right? So they have another one. Ugh. Oops is such a Magic the Gathering deck.
Why is it so hard to play against? You would think that just having like Force of Will is good enough.
Yeah,
That game
well, they printed for the Pact of Negation, which, you know, it's questionable printing, frankly. Like, it was very controversial at the time.
Yeah.
People have just kind of gotten over the fact that there's like a 0-mana Force of Will that you don't even have to pitch a card to. But it's still a good card.
What are they doing?
Yeah, they're
They don't
being our
have
day.
Bridge in their deck. Maybe it's in their hand.
Oh, they don't have... Oh. I thought they had a game 1, right? Or no?
I'm pretty sure I
guess
saw.
maybe we have...
It might be
we
in
have
their
time
hand.
then? Wait, we might be fine then.
Yeah, I think we're fine. I mean, we don't
'Cause
know
we
what
have-
interaction they
We can
have.
survive a turn off the construct, hopefully,
They
and
can,
then we just turn after that.
Yeah, they can put stuff back in their deck just to stay alive.
They can.
There's the
Oh,
Narcomancer. That's the lethal.
No.
All right, so
wait.
we have
I mean,
we have to draw.
we,
like,
we still have the staff to block too, so we can like draw a combo
that
piece or
doesn't do
something.
anything.
No, that does. That counters Memory's Journey. They die on their upkeep.
Oh.
Holy cow! You're a genius. I never would have like remembered that they're okay.
Yeah, you.
Oh my god.
Wait, how do they have Memory's Journey?
They have Memory's
have-
Journey off Jack-o'-lantern.
Oh, Jack-o'-lantern. Right.
Yeah. This is where having friends who play
Good.
you know what their
Good.
lines are.
Good.
Oh my lord.
Oh
This
my
is a
lord.
wild game, dude.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Cast your
Yeah,
Memory's Journey.
you can cast your Memory's Journey. I can't wait until Lucas watches this.
Well, watch them just.
So Lucas
Wait, they don't have
is
access
the Oops player that I've played in round
Yeah,
six.
Yeah.
Friend of yours.
Wait,
Round
let's
six
double
or
check that they
dude.
don't have a pact negation in hand.
Well, they might have Pact of Negation. That would be gross.
Even if they had Pact of Negation, that would win it.
But then they just lose, right? On their
No, because they kill us
it's
this turn.
upkeep. It's upkeep. Stupid
Okay,
card.
let's put this
They have
back.
4 in graveyard. We're fine. Let's get them.
Blue.
Whew.
Blue. Rain on your
Heart
parade. What a perfect draw. My goodness. That was literally, I mean, we could have drawn like a combo piece, but like that was one out that I didn't even remember that we had.
Any creature would have been good. Anything that helps us gain 1 life.
Okay, what are they doing here? What?
Wait, they have another Memory's Journey in their deck?
2 Memories Journeys.
Oh,
Wait.
Oh my
I
lord.
was so smug.
Dude, nobody plays that. Oh my
A
god.
second.
Do they really?
Yeah, they got 3 cards in their deck. We're dead.
Okay, well, that serves us, I guess. That's karma.
Yeah.
Never mind, Lucas.
Holy moly.
Wow, we just lose.
Okay, well,
GG.
I guess we turbo into this game. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, wow. I did not expect to lose either of those games. I mean, like when we started mulliganing, but like we had
Yeah,
a
that
freaking
was-
grip, dude.
Yeah,
This card,
We had a
this deck
good
is
hand.
squirrely.
is the Dark Ritual game 1, and we should have. I think I suggested the game losing plays both times.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
I think countering the Dark Rituals right there because it's offload as pedal.
Yeah, it 100% was.
Yeah. Thinking
That's
about
not
it now, I wasn't thinking about the second Dark Ritual. I never think about the
Well,
second Dark Ritual.
We got a magic hand here.
Ugh. That's so unfortunate. I'm really glad I didn't have to play against Oops at once. So
That's definitely one of our hardest matchups. I can.
yeah, it is. A deck that goes faster than us is pretty scary.
Might be a Stompy player then. If
Look
they
at
were
this
playing
hand.
goblins. I mean,
This
I'm
feels pretty
keeping
good.
this 100 times out of 100.
Yeah, I'm keeping this too.
They may be. Goblins makes me think they might be a Blood Moon. Yeah, Blood Moon gamer.
Well, that was from years ago. Once a Stompy player, always a Stompy player. Is this Force?
I guess.
This does
Well,
stop
we
us
have to
from
force
nomading unless we find the counter.
We have to force.
We force pitched Oracle here.
Yep.
It is what it is.
Gross magic.
We're on
here.
a Nadu hand, so we don't care about Oracle as much.
Do we want to go ahead and stick the nomad just in case they have a follow-up?
Oh
Yeah,
And
let's
because
play
we go to
Nomad
turn
now.
2?
yeah. Let's play Nomad because they die next turn. I like that idea.
personally,
Me
Even,
personally,
even
like
if they have Blood Moon, we can still win.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Beautiful. That's the biggest reason to play this turn. Now, if they're anything like my Moon Stompy opponents, they'll somehow like Pyroglyph our guy this turn. And then we'll be sad. But
I feel like if they had the ability to Pyroglyph, they would have done something. Ooh.
oh, they're Eldrazi. Oh, actually, duh, they played Chalice. What am I saying?
So they could K command here and
A
stop
K
us from winning
command.
that way.
That sucks. Fleshraker, please.
Fleshraker, please. I've never prayed so hard for a Fleshraker.
it looks like K command.
No.
Yeah.
That's a bummer.
Okay. Well, I mean, I think this line was still right against Eldrazi too, but
I mean, I think
I
you
agree.
almost always just want to make them have it, right? When you have the turn 2.
yeah, especially because the longer you wait against Eldrazi, like the worse it gets. This deck really
At least they don't have Vexing Bubble.
Really? a lot of interaction points as they have more mana.
All right. So options. We could ponder,
We could brainstorm first,
brainstorm,
and then if we need
ponder
to-
away bad stuff.
and then if we need to shuffle stuff, this Nomad is pretty bad right now without anything, so we might want to put
What
it
do
back
you mean?
depending on what we see.
Oh, duh, we pitched Thassa's Oracle. Why were we thinking we could?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh, I'm glad our opponent did that then.
You almost-
Saving us for our own foolishness.
Okay, we're putting back Illusionist and
Shuko, probably.
I kind of like you go
So-
here.
no, I think we put back Brainstorm. No.
Because we have Shuko 2 turns from now with Saga if we want it.
Oh, but we don't have green mana, bro.
So we are
Yeah, we
going to need
don't
to
have
ponder here.
Yeah, we are
We are.
pondering here.
My
Um,
okay, I'll leave it to you, gentlemen.
I mean, let's definitely pitch Illusionist, and then I
Yeah,
think it's one of those
Illusionist
two
gets-
cards on the right.
Yeah.
Mm,
I think Brainstorm's better than Shuko.
I think I want to pitch Saga. I think
Really? Because that's
I think it's
Uh,
slow.
It's
plan
close.
B, and it does get our Shuko back later when we need it.
I know. I'm just thinking we can't play Saga this turn because we're pondering, and then it's just going to be so many turns until we actually get Shuko off it.
Yeah, that's a good. Okay, so Cephalid Saga, we done?
I agree.
All right.
Either or.
Now I am going to ponder, and we are going to hope find another Nomad
Find
or
the
a green
green land.
source.
But we can't.
This is going to be
what is
any
that?
order shuffle, I presume.
Yeah, any orders. Yeah, we need a
Yeah.
green source.
All right.
Oof.
Okay, but we're still far away from winning because we need to dodge
Yeah.
Mycosynth. We need to dodge a lot. Having to pitch Thassa's Oracle kind of screwed things up because we'd be able to just win next turn.
Dude. Something. I mean, it's just either Mycosynth or
Mycospawn.
Mycospawn or.
Yeah, it looks like Micah Spawn.
Or it's not
Yeah, this is gonna be a really hard game.
I think they're getting Wasteland. Probably. Well, they make it. Ivy
Sometimes my
here.
opponents get really greedy and don't get Wasteland, but they absolutely should get Wasteland.
Yeah. I mean, Ivugan is also very, very.
All right, so
scary,
the
though.
question is, are they likely to have another K command? Should we just go ahead and float the Nadu out? Or should we wait
probably
and do
just
everything in the
float.
same turn?
We can brainstorm right now. I don't think we're playing Nadu. I don't think it really matters.
We'll probably just play Shuko and then.
Okay,
fetch
so I'm
for a
thinking we
Surveil
just
Land.
put back 2 lands.
2 lands,
Yeah.
play Shuko, fetch on step.
Yeah. So, card we're really not hoping to see, or hoping not to see here is another Mycospawn.
Yeah, I-
Wayscape Battle
I
Mage would
agree.
be bad.
Wayscape Battle Mage would be bad, but
We
There's
do
not
have a basic
that many-
planes in the deck, right?
We do.
yeah, we do. We don't want to fetch it here though, because we have double Nadu
Yeah.
in hand, and it doesn't really help cast those. I mean, I don't know.
That doesn't
That's
affect
fine.
us.
That does not do
I
anything
mean,
right now.
It will once we start drawing cards off Nadu, but
But we
it's
need
not
to
the
find
worst
the
thing to
ending.
see, for sure.
Devourer of Destiny can't hit Shuko if that's what they have.
Yeah, Yavimaya is low key kind of nice for us here.
This does mean that we can get the planes instead of getting.
Yeah, or we can get like Meticulous Archive and have it be a tri-land.
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do.
I think so. Yeah.
That really
This
are
is
they
one of the
doing?
spots where we would.
They
love
probably have a
to-
huge K command in hand, is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, they probably do.
Okay, so
This game-
Meticulous Archive here.
Yeah,
It's our best
playing against some
draw.
of our hardest
Is that
matchups today.
bad? Or that's not a good draw, is it?
I
Not-
mean,
We already have a land in hand.
yeah, it
I
would
don't
just
think
be
it's-
to try and get.
I think what we
enough
want is
stuff.
probably a prismatic ending.
Yeah, we're looking for
Eventually.
prismatic ending right now. And we have Nadus, so just play Nadu, hope for best.
Okay,
There's just
and
so
another
few cards
land. So yeah, I'm on the Nadu and Prey.
Yeah,
Blue, green.
not looking good.
It's really good that he didn't wasteland us, though. This game would have been way harder.
Yeah, and it's always
Mm.
better when my opponent gets greedy and doesn't get wasteland. I'm always happy. Okay, so we're getting one trigger here. Always yield.
Probably only gonna get 2 triggers, and they're gonna kill it end step. Do they have enough mana to kill
They're
it end
gonna
step?
kill it now. I feel like. Okay, well, they
There's no
didn't.
reason for them to kill it right now.
Yeah, they can chill.
I mean, it would give us less chances of hitting a Force of Will if they got it. then.
Palau is
I guess
another
they could
dead
do it.
card. I think we're just gonna chill and surveil.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, we can't resolve any cards because of Chalice, so here we are.
Please,
Do they
just
have
pass. Don't
nothing?
use K command.
Are they-
Oh, they don't have
don't
K
have-
command. Wow. They do
What is in
have
their
the
hand?
ability to search.
What is-
1, 2, 3,
What is it?
4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
They only have
5,
5
6, 7,
towards
8.
the Vugan.
Good, but remember,
thing.
because they can't tap the Eye into itself.
Yeah.
We can't remove this. We might just get burned out here.
Yeah, but out of the cards to see here, that's definitely not the worst.
If we can just clear
Like-
this chalice, we're gonna have Plow for the Fleshraker, and
If we could find
Yeah.
prismatic ending, game's a lot
Yeah.
easier.
okay, opponent's not doing anything. It's just anybody watching.
doing
If
some
you're
math.
like long pause, 3 people on the call, nobody saying anything. We're just waiting for my opponent.
What could they possibly be thinking about?
They're searching up "Be Excellent" Twitch stream.
All right, here's a big play. I'm
You're gonna do
not
something?
sad if this is K command on Nadu because at least we get a trigger, and next turn we can just drop a
Yeah.
second one.
We have another one.
I'm not sad
I
either.
mean, I'm pretty sad, but could be worse.
It could be worse, Avi.
It would
could
be worst case they just ignore our Nadu and they just K command like target themselves. Then we're kind of in. I
Yeah.
think we're just not if they do that. But I don't know if they have what it takes.
Think
to
about
just
other
ignore.
potential outs that we can draw. Obviously,
Teferi is
Teferi would be good.
Fair. Being able to unlock this swords would be very strong.
Okay, well they targeted our guy.
All right, so
We
we
Got
got
it.
got a
Or
third
Nadu.
Nadu. So Nadu's gone. We can target Nadu with
Okay.
Plow, and it'll still trigger even if it's countered. you wanna do
Yeah,
that?
let's do that. I like that. I think.
That's a good play. It's the same thing as surveilling, so
Surveilling, but we
Yeah,
get
and
the
then we
card.
get to keep the surveil land in the deck too. And we get another tri-land printing value.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
Oh,
countered. So we can
well,
counter the
that-
Kozilek's command.
Oh
Holy
my
cow.
god.
That
Wait,
was
yeah.
freaking awesome.
that's a good hit.
Holy, look at you. That was a good play. Nice.
All right.
Hey,
Nice.
you know what
nice,
he's
nice.
doing right now?
I am
He's
not.
being excellent.
He is being excellent. I'm not thinking. I'm
Now
not
they don't
thinking
have
at.
good attacks. Oh yeah.
I'm not moving at all cylinders right now.
Also,
I'm
it's
gonna-
worth noting that they're pretty low in life. Is there any
Block?
reason not to block this?
What? What could they have here?
Bowmasters. What could an
What?
Eldrazi player have? Wait,
Oh, it's X equals 3. Oh
Yeah,
god.
so our Nadu's gonna die after all. So
I
all
see,
my
I see.
fancy bluster. In
that's
the end,
fine.
didn't
That's
matter.
fine.
It's so good. It's so
It
good.
is
They've got
still
so
really
many
gonna take a
freaking pings
lot.
on us.
We would have
Ouch.
just died if we didn't find a Force of Will here.
Yeah.
They would have just gone
We're
costless command.
probably dead next turn. They're attacking for 5, but they can also ping us a bunch. They only have 1 card left in hand. Did they surveil
Yeah.
here? No, they exiled and they so they weren't able to surveil because we still had Nadu in play.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, that's pretty
Okay.
decent. Pretty decent.
That's it's not dead. It's not a dead card.
All right. So I'm gonna go
Let's
with
play the
Nadu
Nadu.
here, and then we're just gonna start equipping.
Yeah.
I concur. Oh, I hate this Eldrazi matchup.
Yeah, we were talking about this before EW. This is probably our hardest matchup. Well, this and oops. Back to back. Both really difficult.
That doesn't do anything. It's a chumper, but it's probably better to hold as a force.
It draws us 2 cards.
Oh, it
It
does.
draws
That's
us 2
right.
cards, and it might
and
not
wait,
come to us.
And get no. We don't. We need a life. We need a life. We need a life. Do
Yeah,
not
just tap it for green.
tap it for green. Life points matter. We can mill this. We can mill over Narcomoebas now.
That would be huge.
Mill first.
Don't worry about the ordering. It doesn't. It's just
it-
not that
just
impactful.
It's not impactful either, but it's.
It could
I like milling
matter,
first.
but like, I don't want to spend time thinking about it right now. I don't think it's important enough for that. Okay,
That's good.
something.
Okay, we didn't get a Narcomoeba.
Really?
So most likely this is going to chump, but this
Yep.
can chump here. So we can basically block both of them if we need to.
Let's pass
And then we
it
got
over.
constructs. And if they target anything, there's a chance we rip a blue card and are able to force it. They do have... Do they have Ivugan mana? I think definitely with all these spawn tokens they do.
They do. They can have. Okay, they can have 4 mana up after Ivuganing now, so they could Myco spawn with Kicker after Ivuganing. But I guess that's not even that.
That's
good
not that
anymore.
devastating right now.
No,
This Yavimaya has been
they
a
don't.
huge
They have
blessing
enough
for us.
to devour.
Yeah, Yavimaya has saved us 3 life already.
Been pretty nice. Okay.
So we don't have to use these
That's
fetch
not
lands.
nice.
Did we mill over Hedge Maze?
No.
Oh my lord.
Null
What is
Drifter is pretty
this?
scary. I think this is probably GG. I'm trying to think of a way that this is
Probably.
not GG. So we're gonna get 2 cards.
I
They're
mean-
gonna get the
There's a
pings,
lot of things we can find, so
but we're losing 1 life
we're
immediately.
losing.
2 life
Yeah,
Yeah, 2 life
this is
immediately.
probably GG, but
because they have
it's-
so much mana. Like they would have to
Yeah,
just
it's
rip
hard to
land.
imagine them drawing blanks that don't kill, like cards that don't kill us here. It would have to be like 2 lands. Pretty
And
much.
Null Drifter is big enough to
Well,
tango with Nadu.
yeah.
We're Hedge Mazing against that. If we didn't mill Hedge Maze, I can't see.
What we could have done with Shuko is we could have just milled like more cards until we got a Narcomoeba. I'm not sure if that's
We could
worth it, but we do have 28 cards in our deck that aren't doing anything really.
Yeah.
All right, they're passing with 2 cards in their hand. They don't have a lot of... Well, I mean, technically they have a lot of mana.
On there.
Could this
They
be?
decide not to pass anymore, apparently. Okay. They
Kozilek's-
decide to kill us with another 7 drop.
Devourer, yeah, that does 2.
Targeting?
Ay.
And then they can attack for lethal.
Why didn't they just do this main phase? 1.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
could have killed us, but other
I
than
don't-
that, you know.
I don't understand. I don't. And they're not targeting our Nadu. Wait, are they targeting Nadu or are they targeting
Targeting
targeting-
stuff
They're targeting
Seth?
Seth.
Yeah, we're milling.
instead of Narcomoeba.
How many prismatic endings do we have in the deck still?
2. We haven't flipped any. Wow, this just getting
We have
completely
life to
owned.
surveil.
1 life.
No, we're going to be at 1 here. We're not allowed to surveil.
Yeah.
I mean, we could.
They have another
honorably
card.
kill
We're
it.
dead.
My,
Oh my lord! Come
Null
on!
Drifter was really strong there. I think if they hadn't drawn Null Drifter, we would have had a serious fighting chance.
Consigned to memory
Yeah.
comes in? Question mark.
All right. Well,
yeah.
I'm also happy
so
I didn't have
we
to
don't
play
take out
against
the combo here, right? Like, I mean,
No.
it's annoying that Kozilek's Command also can exile cards from graveyards.
We don't take out combo.
So
We
just
did,
the
like,
three
trim
consigns
on
come in,
combo.
and maybe a prismatic ending. Are we thinking? I'm not sure.
I can look at it.
That's what we were doing.
So we were taking out. We take out days because it's pretty hard to daze something.
Yes.
Yeah, we were bringing in the consigns and prismatic ending, I think.
Yeah, take out Teferi, take out Tamia, take out one Narc.
Or let's take out one Ceph, not one Narc.
Yeah, I said one Ceph too.
Yeah. We were doing one Ceph and one Narc and also bringing in Pithy Needle, but I don't think that's right. I think we run it like this.
Yeah, I don't know what would we needle in their deck other than the actual
Wasteland.
Fairy Macabre and Wasteland, basically. But like, I don't know. This matchup is just really tough to sideboard for because it really depends like what half of their deck they draw. Like it's just it kind of feels like a crapshoot. Like sometimes your cards line up with what they're doing, and sometimes you just have the wrong hand for what they're doing. Really, really tough matchup.
It is a really tough matchup.
Right, we're on the play with the we do have the combo, but the mana is garbage.
Yeah, I mean we can't keep this. We can't cast any of our spells.
This is I don't think this is good either.
I think it's probably better than mulliganing to 5, though.
Max,
we just have to keep this.
I didn't have hands like this in Eternal Weekend. I'm gonna be completely honest.
We have a plow. It's not completely irredeemable. We could.
The sad thing though is like I didn't play against Eldrazi, and I didn't have to deal with hands like this until top 8. And I mean, like, yeah,
hands were good too.
I mean, this feels like a mulligan to me personally. Like,
no, I don't think we can go down to 5.
Okay.
What would be better if we go down to 5?
Yeah. If you mulligan,
if we had a turn 2, that would be. I don't know how frequently that.
Yeah,
happens.
but we took out a Narc. Did we take out the Narc?
We didn't take out the Narc. We took out the Ceph.
I mean, we could shoot for the turn 2. I don't know.
I don't know if Urza Sunk is really good.
This hand
doesn't do anything.
So maybe we put back Saga and we just keep the lands, and then we're insulated against...
This hand just loses to anything.
I feel like we did mulligan it. I mean, maybe there are combos that we're not thinking of that would be good.
Did we see if they were on Vexing Bubble?
We haven't seen a Vexing.
They're not on Vexing.
We don't think
nobody plays that in Eldrazi anymore.
Really?
Yeah, they're just on 4 Chalice.
Huh.
Yeah. I think we mulligan. I that's fine.
All right,
I'm convinced.
This is by far the best hand we've seen.
This
has the turn 2 if we find a land. I think we put back one of the illusionists in the
Dread
return.
Illusionist.
Yep.
Or do we ever Dread Return Nadu and just say we're all in on combo if they thought not CRS, we don't want to have to lose an illusionist?
That makes sense to me. We could open Nomad and then we have Brainstorm to find a second land.
Yeah, I'm kind of down to just open Tundra Nomad and just like go.
Sure.
Okay, so we're putting back Nadu?
Yep.
All right.
We're close. It's a close call.
I mean, we're very much in a spot where it's like we just need to win quickly.
The game is not going to favor us as it goes on. Like they already have inevitability in Eye of Ugin.
Yep.
Just hope they don't open waste. Right, our opponent is thinking.
What could they...
Thinking about whether or not to Wasteland Dust and ruin their day.
Yeah, looking at 8 cards. Cavern.
Oh.
Dang it.
Okay, that's
Mika-
like basically the best land that they could play in terms of no play. You love to see it. All right.
Land.
Please.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
let's
now,
go.
Wait,
Wait,
we
but
just go for it.
they have. Do we go for it, Avi? They have Fairy Macabre, probably.
We
Don't
play Cephalid for sure.
We're getting Trop here. Is that the land?
Yes.
Yeah, Trop for sure. Well, we are playing Cephalid. Are we going for the combo, or do we wait?
Here's the Magic Online tech. You activate on your Cephalid a few times, and sometimes they just concede and stop you from making hard decisions.
Always yield the triggers.
Yeah,
did.
always.
Always yield.
We're getting the lag. I think they're conceding. Okay, wow.
Yeah.
I didn't even want to
We
see
don't
that
have a
deck.
big hard decision.
That's the technology.
All right.
Let's go.
Do we want to bring in any changes? That felt like, man, I'm so glad we mulliganed that. Can you imagine like just sitting around like just dying? Oh, I need to mulligan more aggressively.
Dude, you don't understand how many games we've like mulliganed and how bad our hands are. We just get like it just punishes you so hard. You like mulligan and you're like,
But you always
I
have
bad
crap
cards.
cards that you want to put back, right? It's like
I know, like it. You would think it mulligans well, but like in the meta, it's so bad to mulligan that it's just like most of the time not worth mulliganing.
This is probably the best matchup to mulligan like that in, though.
yeah.
This and oops, I guess.
Yeah, this and oops and any like super fast deck.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and submit. No changes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But even like Mystic Forge, like mulliganing is rough because you need to just trade one for one with a bunch of cards.
Knowing that they scoop, do we want to bring in a Cephalid Illusionist to increase the likelihood of high rolling and maybe pull out like a plow or something?
You can bring it in for Nadu if you want. I think it's pretty
Do you think
marginal
it's a
either way.
sub? We sub for Nadu, or do we sub for like a plow or something like that?
Getting to 3 mana is a
You could
tall
sub
order.
for plow. They haven't shown us line breaker, which is the matchup that like if they're playing that, swords is a lot better. If they're not, it's a little worse. My concern is that maybe they're on a leyline build, but they haven't shown it to us, so like I don't know. We can't really play around it.
Maybe so Memory Journey has to stay.
If they're on the ley line, not much we can do. Right?
Yeah, we just
I think the fairy is just too bad.
Maybe we take out an ending because it really just hits Chalice.
Oh, yeah. Do you like being chaliced on turn 1?
I mean, I'm okay with taking out pending on the draw because it's really slow.
I think swords.
I'm also
swords
okay with
pending.
taking out swords. I'm also okay with taking out Nadu.
Okay,
It all just kind of depends on
let's just take out a plow because that was my instinct, and you all echoed that. I just want to combo and go fast. That's my intuition.
It's very like Avi said. It's like whatever part of the deck they draw. Because I've lost games where they just like go chalice, and I had 2 endings, and I'm just like, oh, couldn't find my third one.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I lose more times to chalice than not having a 4th swords in.
Yeah, I will say this is probably the matchup where we shuffled around our sideboard guide the most and like still didn't feel good about it.
Holy guacamole, this is a good hand. We have the ability to resolve a nomad through a chalice.
Yeah.
This is a good hand.
I feel like
I think
we
it
just
is a good hand.
archive and then
It would be a little better if we had untapped lands, but
well, if we draw an untapped land, we're slamming nomads.
All right.
Let's keep.
Like, do you want to play Cavern with naming Encore? Or Nomad or Soldier? Or...
That's probably actually the highest EV. Like, if you think about it, like,
I just want to play Archive on turn 1 and then be holding up Consign and Swords, probably.
Fleshraker.
Especially now that they showed us Fleshraker, I want to be able to Swords that.
What BS are they doing?
If they just chalice, I'm gonna Chalice. Oh no, are they gonna turn 1 Fleshraker?
Please don't.
Us.
I mean, this may not matter if we just kill them quickly enough. There's the Fleshraker. Do they have more? All right, they're passing. So
if we draw
land. Oh, we're so good. We're so good. How are we so good at this game? I don't know.
Actually, do we ever just Swords this Fleshraker?
Yes,
here?
I think we're swordsing. I don't want to let them.
Are we just fetching Tundra and then swordsing?
Wait. We have consign though. What's the worst thing that they can
No,
play next?
you get rid of this, dude.
Consign is
We are
better
definitely
on
getting rid of this.
No. Dude, don't worry. I have lost to this card. I hate this card
Let's
too.
fetch Tundra and let's Swords this.
All
Did-
right.
And that way we can hold up Consign next turn while playing um,
All right.
probably a Surveil land, but it might depend on what we draw. I
Did we
guess.
see it that Herald's End yet?
No, thankfully.
Not yet.
Okay,
but they are playing Null Drifter, which makes me think they might be playing it.
If they're on the last list, the one that top 32 EW, they have 4 Fairy Macabre.
So we can consign the Fairy Macabre trigger, but we can't do that now the Chalice is out.
This
Fairy
is
Macabre
Wait,
is an
we
activated
actually, if we have enough, we could put our cards on the table and we could wait. We could put our cards on the table
Yeah,
and we
let's
could
just-
wait.
Let's go to our turn for sure. And then
Well, we top deck ending here, so it doesn't even matter.
Okay,
Oh, my bad.
so
that's what you do here, Max.
I
Us
think
mere
we just
mortals
hold up.
don't have that power.
Oh, we can't hold up anything, can we? We can't do anything here.
Well, we can hold up Consign because Replicate works through
Yeah,
it. Or we can just
Replicate
play
works.
Cavern on Core and just play Nomads and try
So
and win
it
next. Or actually, we can play Surveil land and then we can go for it next turn. Because it's kind of the same. Either way, we're not. Well,
I wouldn't
yeah.
mind holding up consigned.
But we have to
EBA.
have a second mana to replicate it because of the Chalice.
I know.
yeah, I don't want to play
know.
Cavern to be able to hold up Consign.
We are going to need to play Cavern anyway if we want to resolve our Nomad.
I think we are playing
Yeah.
Archive here.
Here's what I'm thinking. Yeah, because we will need the third color. Or the third land to be able to play both the Illusionist and the Nomad.
Yeah.
So many hard decisions, man. This is why I hate
Yeah, let's play Hedge Maze this turn, I think.
Okay, so we play out Hedge Maze, we Surveil, and we're holding up
Mhm.
basically nothing, and we're just sitting ducks for a turn. Then
Yeah.
next turn,
And then next
we can
turn-
Cavern for Nomad. We can play the Cephalid Illusionist. We can
Well,
wait.
I want to
we don't have
Cavern
to go
on
for
Core, play Nomad, and then hold up Consign, and then go for Cephalid with Memory's Journey up the next turn. But all this kind of depends on what they do.
Okay,
right?
so we're gonna go ahead and hedge, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
All right.
I think so.
That's going in. Is that on top?
That's going in the
Ben.
bin
That's Ben.
for sure. So
So if they
we'll
wait, if
feel
they
out the
kill a
vibe.
bunch of our
We
land,
can
that would
decide
be
if we're
bad.
going for it next turn or if we're holding up Consign and waiting an extra turn.
They don't have a green source, so Sowing Mycospawn isn't a big deal here.
Okay.
Okay, they're
Another-
not wastelanding.
Not. Ugh.
Yeah,
Ugh.
they're gonna pick us apart here. Nothing we can do.
Not much we can do. They're gonna take Nomads.
They may
They'll
not
probably
take
take
Nomad because they may think we have a. Oh yeah, they just snap took.
Yeah. I don't think they're going to
probably-
think about Cavern
It's probably
even.
better. It's probably better than taking. Because I guess it doesn't matter. 'Cause we have Nadu in the deck, but we're a turn away from Nadu anyway.
Oh my gosh, these draws.
Oh my god.
Let's play Archive.
Yeah, let's play
here.
Archive.
And then we have Consign up at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then they can't just like Wasteland or
This goes
Cavern.
in the yard probably. It's just too slow.
Is it too slow?
I mean, we're gonna get completely destroyed by the Sidonauts here by the time these are big enough to do anything. And we don't need the because we have Cavern for Nomad. We don't really need.
So
the
what?
Shuko.
We'll take a hit. We'll go
Yeah,
down
let's
to
dump
50.
it. Let's just
take
try and
another
find
hit.
an odd
Yeah.
stuff, I think.
I concur.
Or a Prismatic Ending. Prismatic Ending.
Not
might
enough.
let us
Not
dig
enough,
out of this too, so. We got 2 in the deck. I mean,
we have 3 in a deck.
3 in the deck, yeah.
All right, we're taking 4 here. We're gonna consign anything they play. Basically, I think. They could waste before they cast. Okay, I guess they're not going to do that. Okay, well, I'm just going to
Okay, we
this.
can counter this. They didn't
Yeah,
cast it
counter this.
intuitively. What? Why didn't they make colored man off Cavern?
They probably just assumed we couldn't do anything about it. But they're about to get
They
schooled.
know our hand.
Yeah, well, they probably
I don't
didn't
know.
think about the fact that we can still cast.
Yeah,
so-
probably.
I don't think they know that the replicate doesn't get hit by Chalice.
We can counter the Chalice trigger if we're feeling fancy today.
All right, now we
not
bought ourselves a little bit of a time here.
It did give us
We're
some
down to
time.
2 cards.
A lot of good.
Let's rip one of the
time.
good cards.
Okay, so
That's
I
not
think
one
we
of the
hold
good
the cavern for another turn, or do we just
I-
keep the nomad in the hand? I think it's more likely they have a K command than they have a third thought knot. This gives us.
I think we're also just like fetching to thin here.
I
But-
agree. Because Brainstorm is a dead draw anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, it's pretty marginal either way, so I wouldn't.
You remember when you
know.
said you wanted to take out that ending?
Yeah. Well, we're drawn to it now. Oh my goodness, that would be an insane rip.
This damn
Glad we-
chalice card?
what did we take?
Yeah,
out?
there
We
was a
took out.
bit where we were trying bringing in Force of Negation
yeah,
too.
Surveil.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and fetch the thin.
We don't have a
do not like
Surveil.
it.
I meant thin.
Just get a green source though. Get like Trop or Savannah, so they can't just wasteland us off the. Oh my god.
Okay, so I think we just do the same thing. We repeat what we did
Yeah.
last
Oh.
time.
Yep. They played a land, so
The good news is we're not going to get got by Micah Spawn this game with all these lands.
Yeah. I mean, I
Chalice
don't want to
card.
play Myco Spawn anyways.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's been a while since I played a deck that this cold to Chalice. It's not completely cold, but it is. So I
Garrett-
definitely was underestimating
Garrett?
Chalice.
is
Yeah,
your deck
Chalice
cold
is a
Chalice
problem
too?
for us. Faux show.
Be excellent. Is Esper bad? I'm assuming it's also
I
bad.
mean, I'm
into
playing
Chalice.
2 prismatic endings, but
Yeah.
a lot
He
of
also
2
doesn't
drops
really-
in that deck.
Yeah.
And a lot of like
Oh, you have-
Murktide,
you have
Bowmasters.
Your frog, yeah, your frog.
Another one. So we are
Oh,
penalized
another
for
one.
not playing at the Nomad. That sucks.
Yeah.
And we're dead on board. So I don't think there's a way we can win. Is there?
The only way we win is if
We can
top deck
draw like
prismatic.
prismatic into ponder into swords.
Okay.
Yeah, it's possible. It's very unlikely, but it's possible.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and fetch the
Dang.
thin again because our life total
Yeah.
doesn't matter. We're effectively dead here. Just grab the non-basic, I guess. All right.
I hate the Chalice card.
Sometimes you're just not meant to.
All right. Let's go to round 4. We are we're 1-2.
We're 1-2.
Yeah, with this apparently leagues are more brutal than Eternal Weekend. Like dude, like I think people underestimate how tough it is to like win leagues. Like I frequently
It is. It sometimes happens. I haven't 3-2 to league in a while though. This is making me sad. Let's get these 2 wins.
well, we haven't 3-2'd yet, so don't take those 2 wins for granted.
I'm so, yeah. Oh my God. I remember
For granted,
watching
the MTGO where
I remember watching Avi at the lower end tables like on day 2, and I walk over and he's just playing against like Swords of Fire and Ice and Jitte, and I'm just like, that is some sauce going on over there. And I haven't seen
My
Swords.
sideboard guy was not helping me in a lot of those matches. I was playing against some unexplored territory for sure.
So have you ever talked
I
to
hit
this
the
guy
miracles
Larson
match.
before? Frequent
Yeah,
trophy
he's-
leader?
Yeah, he's played a lot of Cephalid. I've seen him play Cephalid.
Yeah, I played against him a
You're-
lot, and it's rare that I beat him.
Oh, also underscore epinephrine is also on Cephalid, but he's on a crazy list.
Is that the 4?
That's the 4 days for Lotus Petal, like turbo Cephalid list.
that list
which
is
that one's really cool.
Yeah.
Okay, likely Stiflenought opponent.
Right.
I don't think this is a favorable matchup. I wouldn't imagine. They're on the Curie
It's
build.
hard because what does Curie do? What does this one do?
Curie is
It's Ophidian that like turns into Dreadnought.
and it draws them 12
Wow.
cards when it connects. It's very strong.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I am
They
going
have
to
how many ways do they have to cancel our thoughts? Consign and
3 consigns,
3 consign,
no
2 dress
stifles,
down.
2 dress downs, and Doorkeeper's Roll.
yeah, and
Yeah.
one Doorkeeper.
I think this might
This
be
might be a board out the combo matchup for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, this seems hard.
We also, I don't think we played this matchup once between either of us.
I played it once and I won versus it. But
Oh, you did.
It was-
Did you board
yeah.
out combo?
I did.
Okay.
They kept, but the list I played against had a lot more of the flashy creatures that make it so that things
The
don't
thrills.
So this
Yeah.
seems like a mulligan to me. It does have the combo, but like they're going to have so many wastelands and dazes that I don't think we can keep a one-lander.
It's effectively a 6 already.
Yeah. So mull.
Yeah. It's tempting to keep it because it's a Nadu hand, and we know the Cephalid stuff is bad against them. But I think we might
I
just have to
don't.
log in anyways.
I mean,
We can't
are
safely
we on the draw?
surveil.
Are we on the draw or play? We're on the play.
We're on the
Or
draw.
We're on the draw. We're on the draw. That's the only reason it's even worth thinking about.
I mean, swords is good versus them.
It's
It
okay
is.
versus them.
I mean, life total
Well,
doesn't matter. In the
Life total
matchup.
doesn't matter, but
If Brainstorm was a pawn there, it'd be a lot easier.
yeah, I think we have to mull again. It's
Okay.
really close to being keepable, though.
this is not great. But we can put back the Narc Amoeba and just have like a.
I don't.
This hand is really
Vic-
resilient to Dazed Wasteland. We could even play out non-basics and bait them into wasting us.
I mean,
What's it, Max?
we could have kept that and surveilled end step, and then we had 3 chances at
We
drawing.
could have, but
But
we were also saying they have Wastelands and Dazes in their deck, too.
they have Wasteland Days. They could be on
Yeah, they
Stifle. Like
did have
traditionally,
Days.
the list plays like 4 Stifles, so they maybe were just experimenting with not playing Stifle. Let's take a look.
Well, they have Consign because Consign's better in the
This
meta.
Stifle. Yeah, they're playing 3 Stifle in this build. So if they went back to Stifle,
Yeah, Stifle's hard to play around too, so I guess that's fine.
all right. I think we err on the side of having a mana heavy hand. Is
Yeah,
my
let's keep
intuition.
this. Put Narcomoeba to the bottom.
It is what it is. We get to surveil. This is the power of surveil lands. Turns hands like this into like semi-keepable hands.
We just get to cast Consider twice.
pretty much.
Pretty nice.
All right, they're opening Stream Pass. So if they are on the Stifle build, I like to just keep my Uncracked Fetch out there.
Yep. 100%. Do it in response to them fetching. And we'll be chilling.
But I wouldn't mind them stifling at this point because we have so much land.
Yeah, but it's probably still like.
Should we do it?
I think
Oh,
I think we fetch now.
Really?
I think we get our.
Well,
I mean,
what are we gonna be doing instead?
we want them to stifle our fetch here.
I don't really want to be stifled.
I don't think we do. Not on the draw.
But if we don't do anything, then we're basically forcing them to keep 1 blue up indefinitely.
No, but I think we're gonna want to surveil on their end step anyways.
Okay, so we're gonna go and surveil.
Yeah.
Blue,
Like you have to
green,
keep
or
in mind the
blue, white?
surveils are extra important in this deck because we have a lot of just like straight up dead cards.
Okay.
We need to dig our way past them.
Opponent.
That's going
Like
in our
that.
graveyard.
Yeah.
That is. I did not like drawing
This is
that.
exactly why we have to fetch and surveil there,
Yeah.
I think. Is just like if we draw one of those cards because we decide to hold our fetch, it's just so
That makes
doomed.
sense.
But it's fine. Dread returns on top anyway. So
And then remember he's trying to get 2 Dark Amoebas under that.
Yeah, well, our opponent has
Huge.
pretty good reason to know what we're on. They surveil Phyrexian Dreadnought.
Yeah.
Okay, they're passing.
what could that mean if they don't want a dreadnought in their hand?
So my thinking is we
Mhm.
probably strand. And do we want to ponder or do we just want to chill?
Ponder.
I think we ponder.
I think Ponder is fine. I don't think we should play Nomads yet, though.
Yeah. And
So
We
they are
can
going to have some
potentially-
number of prismatic endings likely. So in addition to the plows. No, they don't have prismatic ending at all because they're only 2 colors. Wait,
Four swords.
they're splashing red. I
Wait,
don't
they
know.
have.
Their
how
other
many
list
red?
was like significantly
They
different
have-
though, too.
2 Vault? Or they're 2 sideboard cards?
For 3 sideboard cards. That's still not as crazy as the
Oh, yeah, the Pyro.
Yeah, the
Okay, so
Pyroclasm gamer.
I feel like these are
Pyroclast.
all totally defensible. The Saga is probably the
Yeah,
least
I like-
important.
I honestly don't mind just playing Saga next turn.
Yeah.
Okay, well I
but
already put it
this
on the
is
bottom.
where-
Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I think playing Saga next turn and not
Yeah,
playing Teferi
this
into
thing
Days is very strong.
We can brainstorm into the saga if we want to.
I agree.
Yeah,
It's
and then
fine.
we can shuffle away some of the excess land if they're not going to be wasting.
Yeah,
us.
we'll just plan not to fetch in this turn cycle.
So our opponent may do the instep dress down. which
Yeah.
we can't really do anything
If
about
they
it.
do
But
it.
if they have Null Drifter, that's a real pain for us. Okay, Brainstorm.
Yeah.
I think if they...
Are they playing
I'm sorry, go ahead.
a lot of... How many Null Drifters were in that list?
None.
Okay.
Hopefully they're
Alright.
not on
They
it.
have Oculus instead.
Null Drifter is bad against this. Oculus is not a big deal since we have Exile base from
Yeah, they
Null.
can't... Like, Dress Down doesn't help with Oculus. Right? Like, none of these things...
You still have to exile even if because that's a cast condition.
Yeah, they don't... Like, Oculus doesn't...
Oculus
Does it synergize with any of the things they're
like a
doing?
card.
I don't get it.
Okay, Cury's
Oh.
fine. I would love for
Yeah.
them to invest in this, and then for us to just plow it.
Yeah.
With like a trigger on the stack.
Yeah.
So should we do anything here? Surveil again? No, wait,
No,
we know
we
we have
want
good
the
cards on
card
top.
of our deck, right?
Yeah. We could just exile Curie with Prismatic Ending.
With Prismatic.
And
I'm
then-
kind of down to just go land drop pending.
All right, let's do it.
Being mana efficient is good.
And then if for some reason we need to plow, we do have that option.
We do.
But like
Yeah.
they're gonna
And
draw a
just
card. This
remember,
is like an
we have Saga
Orphidian.
on Our
So
deck. We don't mind drawing it here, so
Yeah.
we may not want to fetch if we don't have to.
I would be totally cool with getting that Saga. Just because
I'm
it
pretty interested.
presents
Just
them
going Saga to very next turn. That
Yeah.
would make me feel good.
definitely thinking about it, which makes you think they have a force. They could have Stifle and Daze. Okay, they just let it
Yeah.
happen. Importantly, not a card that goes to the graveyard for the purposes of Oculus.
The Oculus, yeah. Oculus is crazy in that deck. I don't get it.
I think
Really don't.
people just like playing with new cards. But
Yeah.
I've played a lot of I play Esper Dreadnought because then you
Yeah.
get Frog as well. And you get plows and stuff. Okay, they've got a
Yeah, that
lot of
sounds
mana.
They're casting Oculus. I can feel it. There's a disturbance in the force. They're exiling their whole graveyard. Do we go for the swords on it on the...
Well, we're definitely fetching. They don't have Stifle.
Well, okay, we have Urza Saga on top of our deck,
Is this
right?
is this upkeep? I haven't played enough.
My
against
upkeep.
this
It's on our...
Yeah. So we
we'd
do
like to
I
kill it
do think
now.
we want
They
to
have
attempt to
Daze.
plow here and then we have to ferry if the plow fails.
Yeah. If they daze,
Because
it's fine.
we don't
We
want to
can
give
just
them a
bounce.
card for free. And
Yeah.
actually we give them
I
we give them
also-
2 cards. Manifest Red. No, it's just
One card. Well, they get one card graveyard, one card play.
So I think we get a Tundra here.
Yes.
And we're going to attempt to plow, and they're probably going to interact.
I think so too.
Yeah, I mean, certainly feels like they're gonna force or daze
And here's the
this.
force.
Okay, at least it's force.
So they get the trigger here. Unfortunately, nothing we can do about it.
About it. We have Urza Saga, so we have a plan.
We don't have Urza Saga. We shuffled it away.
Uh,
We had to, but
yeah, we did have to.
Okay, so now I think we just Teferi and we bounce it, and then we deal with the fact that this is out and hope it's not a Dreadnought.
yeah, we might even like play Nomads and just plan on like chumping it to keep our Teferi in play for a little longer. Low key. We should have tapped a little differently, but that's fine.
Yeah, that was a bummer. Sorry.
It's all
Okay,
good.
and then I think we go ahead and drop this.
Yeah, let's just play Nomads. Doesn't look like it's gonna end up mattering here, probably.
I do think we want to keep Teferi in play. Like we're happy to like just trade a Nomad for keeping Teferi around.
Oh, I see why they're playing Oculus, because they want to manifest Dreadnought, because that would
Yeah.
be funny.
I mean, it's very kind of a Timmy thing. Like the odds are not great that they'll be able to do that, but if they do that, it's very strong.
Yeah.
With brainstorm. Okay.
So we can force with impunity here, knowing that they're not going to be able to force back if they try to do
Yeah.
something big.
The only problem with forcing with impunity is that we're forcing with brainstorm, which
Yeah.
we would like.
Yeah, I can't think of anything that would be warranted to force.
Okay, so they have 2 cards that are not known.
Yeah.
Attacking Teferi, right? Yup. By manifested creature number 1.
I think we just chump.
I think so, yeah. Oh my god.
All right. Well,
Oh my
Teferi's dead.
Ain't no way.
They did the thing.
Dude,
They
this is
did
not
the
our
thing.
league.
What is this, man?
All right.
I
This
haven't
is
played
it.
So I'm
against
gonna go ahead and
Ninja,
brainstorm,
right?
and we're gonna hit a prismatic ending. I know it.
We're gonna hit Nadu,
Lords.
and we're gonna go Nadu Nomads, and then we're gonna draw into like Prismatic or something.
Oh,
And they
please don't
won't
tell
have
me they
Force of
force
Will.
this.
And they won't have days.
Are they forcing this?
Even if they do, it's not
Maybe.
death, but it is bad.
It's death.
We're gonna draw Cavern Nadu. Gaming.
This is making me unhappy. Why can't they just let this resolve? Death Brainstorm. It's not that good of a
dude.
magic card. My lord.
And so because I'm not editing out the silences, like if you haven't played on MTGO, there are like these awkward silences where you're just like, okay, does my force resolve? And they can take as long as they want. Okay, so
Oh, okay.
I don't think this is good. I think we're dead.
I think we're dead too.
Okay, let's concede and let's just go to the next game. Like we have to draw through all this crap, and we've only got 2 turns.
Well, we can Tameo, we can clue draw, and we can hit Nadu. So it's not
It's not dead.
technically
dead,
over. It's pretty over, but it's not technically over. We can put Tundra and Force of Will on top, and then we just play all of our cards. And then we just need to crack clue and draw Nadu exactly, or else we lose.
Yeah, like 6 right now.
Like we're dead to almost any like series of events after this point, but technically it's not over.
Yeah,
And I'm
I'm all about playing 2 outs.
Yeah,
I should have cast Tamio off that. That was so loose. She's a wizard, isn't she? Damn.
she is.
He is a wizard.
This is but on the upside, if our opponent forces this, we get to concede sooner.
Always the bright side.
It's just a Tameo.
We're saying, look, we want you to counter this. We didn't even use our cavern on it. I dare you.
Yeah, they're probably thinking very hard. Like, why wouldn't they use the cavern there? What kind of mind games?
They're like, what is this
Excellent
ordering? What's happening? It's like us last game staring at our opponent's Thought-Knot Seer that they just cast counterably for no reason.
We're gonna.
I mean, we can hold Shuko if we want to put the fear into them that we have a relevant card. But I think we're supposed to just play it out.
Yeah, I mean, it maximizes the likelihood of us being able to, because we have to crack the clue to draw next
Right.
turn.
So we'll only have mana to just exactly play Nadu.
But
But like to be fair,
it's on top.
if they have a swords and they just swords our Tameo, we lose. So like maybe we put the fear of having brainstorm in hand. But all this is just like
Yeah,
super
I think we
marginal.
just
Like
play
if they
this
have
out.
anything, we lose.
Max, your
If we
audio
were
is a
testing
little bit
different-
low. I'm not sure if anything changed with your mic. Like maybe your mic is positioned weird or something.
Am I better now?
Yeah, that sounds a little better. Okay, so we're
Okay.
attempting to pass priority. Our opponent is definitely keeping us in suspense here. Okay.
I don't. They could have literally any magic card and we just lose.
Maybe they have 3 people on the Discord call.
All right, we're going
They all
to
like,
6.
oh my god, Dreadnought.
Oh,
bet
my
you that's the
goodness.
first time.
I mean, they're probably just holding up Hardcast Force, realistically. So let's go ahead and
Yeah, I
attack.
mean, let's.
I mean, we're going to
attack
need
with
to have
Nomads.
a hell of a naughty
Point.
turn in order to get rid of to be able to.
Wait, what
absorb
was I
that damage.
saying? How did I think we were getting past?
Yeah,
both
I
things?
don't really know, Avi.
Never mind. We can
It's,
concede.
Oh,
We
okay.
What
can
am I doing?
it's okay.
Bruh.
All right.
It's okay. We move on.
Well, I mean, look on the bright side. We burned like an extra 2 minutes of their clock by like. Maybe we should keep playing and
They're
maybe
on the
they'll think
ropes.
that we've just got some insane mastermind planned.
Yeah,
All right.
they were really thinking.
Why are we losing to this?
Okay,
What
so
is going on? I haven't seen
Teferi
Dreadnought.
seems really good
That-
here.
I think we're bleeding
Yeah.
out combo, sadly.
I agree.
Ending seems good.
Yep.
Tamio seems
Is
So
good.
let's-
Consign? Is
Let's
Consign-
start with the cards we're taking out.
Consign's not great against them because they're not playing. Like literally, the only cards in their deck that we can counter with Consign are Dreadnoughts. I think.
I think you're right.
We can also counter like some of the triggers.
think
They have
we
a good
keep the
number of
combo,
triggers that like
though.
draw them cards or make like guys or whatever.
My intuition
Maybe
is
we
we keep the
trim-
combo. There's no way we're beating them as a fair deck.
Maybe we trim combo.
I mean, I
Obviously,
think we're
trim
beating them
combo.
with Nadu though, right? Like,
I think we're beating them with Nadu pretty easily too, to be honest.
So we're just gonna trim combo, like trim some of the.
I think we cut 4 Cephalid, 2 Narcomoeba, Memory's Journey, and Dread Return.
All right.
I mean, I at least want to try it. I don't know. I'm not confident it's right, but it feels right.
All right. So we've got 2
The vibes
slots
are
here.
Take out Memory's Journey too.
It is worth noting that Orm's Chant can get them when they're trying to stifle a trigger.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, can it really? Because
We can do it like
when they put the Dreadnought on the stack, boom, then we Orm's Chant, and then they can't stifle it.
Yeah.
Yep.
That seems.
Let's take out Memory's Journey too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, take out Memory's Journey. Keep Thassa's in.
And then
Pithing Needle gets.
it doesn't name
Curie.
anything, I don't think. Yeah, technically it names Curie, but that seems so weak.
Yeah.
I
Soul
don't
Guide
even
stops them from.
I feel like Consign is probably better
Oculus.
actually than Pithing Needle. We could just bring in the Consigns. I mean, it's not the.
I mean, I'm interested in bringing in Soul Guide at least. Maybe Ghost Vacuum.
I don't think Ghost Vacuum does a single thing against their deck.
It stops them from Oculusing if we keep their graveyard down. And the 6 mana mode is probably more relevant than you think it is. But I don't know if that's enough. Maybe bring in 1 Force of Negation too. I like kind of
Almost everything
having a spread
that we want to counter is a creature, though.
There's a lot of creatures. There's also like Dress Down, Force of Will, Swords to Plowshares.
That's true. Okay.
I mean, I don't know. All the cards here are pretty thin. Like, let's be clear.
All right.
They're not winning any awards.
I'm not expecting us to win this. I think this is a pretty bad matchup. But we're going to try our best. So everybody,
we're really making a strong case for this deck, aren't we?
tuning in, let it be known that we are not the kind of people that just roll over and die. We're going to put up a fight here. This is a solid hand. Solid.
Yeah, we're gaming.
Yep, very good.
And I think we
Turn
just
1,
open
Island Tameo.
That seems good to me. Then we're like insulated from waste. And then next turn, if we have the potential to ponder if we want to.
We have Ponder, another Tameo.
We can Shuko. We can start beating down. Get in for 1.
We could actually Shuko up Tameo and do some damage with her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
How did that book feel hitting you over the head with a book?
She's a student warrior. Okay.
Man, I would love to just suit her up with like the Calder gear. So then
that'd be hilarious. Swords?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
Gain 0.
I think we just surveil and then drop another Tameo.
Yeah, I think we just drop Tam.
That's a good top deck.
Keep a land on top. See?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Wait,
indeed.
okay. Do we ever just play
We might play Shuko. We play Shuko now.
Yeah, because we have uncounterable Nadu happening.
We play Shuko.
All right.
And then this Tameo can't be dazed either.
I mean, we can slow play the Nadu if we want to, but I like having this option, especially if they're not holding up mana. I want to jam Nadu.
I'm very glad that
they are holding up mana.
Did they show us Wasteland yet?
I presume it's in there. Like I've never heard of Stiflenought that doesn't play it.
Well, we could look at the actual list.
It seems like you have more experience for Stiflenought than I do.
I've played it and I've played against it a lot. Like,
I'm down to just.
I don't see a world where this is bad.
Well, I mean, they like just probably have swords.
Yeah, but we just get 2 cards off of it.
We can start looking for our other Nadu for later. The only reason would just be like if we can get out Nomads, it's way better, you know. But
if we hit a land off the top, it's like
Magic is so easy, guys.
It's fine. The next card is gonna be like Flooded Strand, and then we play Nomads and win the game.
Oh, I hope so.
Oh, yes. All right.
Tundra?
Let's go for
Play
it.
the Nomads.
They might
They're gonna
days, but
force or
that's cool.
days. Like if they
Yeah, but that
don't have
puts them
force or
so
days, this
far
is gonna be
behind.
so powerful.
They got to do something.
Yeah, they're fetching
Or are they swords now?
Pyroblast?
Pyroblast.
Power Nadu?
It could be Pyroblast.
That's the
Yeah.
pyro.
Yeah,
All right. Well,
that's what the caverns were.
Well, opponent's
Two.
not happy.
I
You
wouldn't.
know what's
be
funny
happy.
is next turn we have a Nadu that's also uncounterable again.
Yep.
It is uncounterable. What a coincidence. 2 turns in a row. How do they do it?
Wizards love printing cards that piss off blue mages. That's why they printed caverns. That's why they printed Vexing Bobble.
Teferi.
Wizards love wizards.
Actually, is Teferi more to piss off other people or to piss off blue mages?
I mean, it's for blue mages. Blue mages to
I
piss
don't
off
know
other
why.
blue mages.
Oh, I love this cavern card.
All right, let's try this.
Let's try this again.
I mean, we're maybe technically supposed to attack first, but
It's,
I guess they could have
I'm
Thrall,
worried
though.
that like they might have some sort of flash
They
block.
could have Thrall.
yeah, flashing in if the dude would not be happy.
So if they plow here, we still get 2 triggers.
Yeah, we still get Shuko.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, now game's over. Cool, opponent.
Always yield to both.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
game's not even extra over.
Bonus over. Wow, our draw this game was impeccable. Yeah, always yield to the other.
Always
nomad.
yield to the other nomad, yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
Tell you.
I've sat on the other side of this so many times. Like,
Yeah.
my heart goes out to my opponent
you
because they're just trying to play an honest game, you know? And they have to play against us degenerates.
Well, if you think about it, we sideboarded out one of our combos. We're being honest.
I don't feel honest.
We can play Tamio. We can play Tamio.
Play
and get
Tamio, get some more triggers.
Yeah.
We haven't drawn enough cards yet this turn.
Yeah, I don't think
Technically,
we have.
we've drawn only 1 card this turn.
We get the trop, I guess.
Yeah, that seems fine. Maximize the number of white sources left in our deck for us to hit in case we get like swords or something.
I don't know why we haven't conceded though, is the question here.
Look, they love to see the machine go burr.
I wouldn't want to deal with this personally.
Yeah. Okay, let's
we
get
could
him.
re-Nadu. Is that ever right?
Nah, it's not right. It's not
Let's
right.
get in.
I think we
you.
just attack and we pass.
Yeah. They can't even block with Thrall anymore because our Nomads has things to redirect to.
Yeah, but we have to remember how many times we redirected.
I think you just get to choose what it redirects to if it's pointing at multiple things. For what it's worth.
Okay, good.
It'll give you like a prompt to select where to redirect.
Okay, they play a land. Sure, you get a Tamio.
They did it. Yay.
All right,
Let's
so
try
Okay,
8 cards.
draw 8 cards. This is where they usually concede. They usually play something and then they.
yeah, that's right. You can do it during my turn too.
Yeah. They usually concede right now.
I think they're
Okay.
gonna make us play it out, which is fine.
What's eventually
It's-
gonna
it's their
happen? We're
right.
gonna just kill literally everything that they have. We're gonna make Saga triggers. We're gonna play Teferi, and then we're gonna play Thassa's Oracle, and that's about.
Yeah, we just need to play Teferi before we Thassa's Oracle because of all their friggin' stifle effects and such.
But we also just have like, I don't even know.
Can't remember that. All right.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on this Nadu card? We have like all our lands in play already, and
Yeah, let's swords this Tamio too while we're here.
yeah, let's get our 1 Surveil land left that's still in the library. If you don't mind.
Sure.
Sometimes you just start taking game actions with this deck.
I mean, when in doubt, why not take more game actions, right? That's what this is all
That's
about.
what I'm saying. That's why
Control players love playing, taking game actions.
Let's play optimally, you know?
I don't know why.
Graveyard.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
It does not matter what we draw anymore. Basically, we're just trying to thin our deck to get to Fairy and Thassa's Oracle.
Yeah, we can also just kill them with Saga though. Like,
We can also
our
just start
Saga
hitting
tokens
them.
are gonna be big.
Oh yeah, famously Tamio makes artifacts.
Yeah, it really is never relevant, but you know.
This is so gross. Why have they not
They're,
conceded?
they're hoping to time us out, I think.
Yeah.
Another wizard.
Yeah,
I guess.
wizard is fine.
Yeah, wizard, double wizard. So
Let's just,
here,
at this point, I may just
here-
play Shibo and just equip it and
no,
swing.
Avi, game's over. We can just play other Nomad. We can play other Nadu. We have enough mana to do everything we want. Game's
Let's
over.
take a look at
We
our
play
hand. Did
half.
we get to fairy yet? Oh, there's the.
So we got
No.
Thassa's. Play Nomad. Draw 2 more
Yeah, we
cards.
can keep trying if we want.
Yeah.
We can win this
Wait,
turn.
no. Game's over.
All right.
And then play new Nadu.
Okay, green,
Make sure it doesn't actually matter.
blue.
We have
Another
so many
cavern.
forces,
Color.
like-
Yeah. Yeah.
New Nadu. Okay, and now we can start doing this again.
Keep the new one.
Keep new one.
Click on the one on the right to keep. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
And then we
Don't wanna
can
screw
do
that
it
up.
another time. Was that our last fetchable?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, we have plenty of creatures to play out. We can actually like
basically all
target Thassa with her trigger on the stack if we still have cards in our deck.
Yeah, we can.
We're looking
Let's see
for
if we have
Teferi.
Nadu, or if we have Teferi in hand yet.
No, just keep trying though. Just keep trying.
I'll just play another
You
one
can
of these.
ponder if you want. You can play ponder. Just play ponder. Yeah, you could do that.
Oh, no, I gotta click the one that
Those two.
the under one.
Yeah, the one on the right.
All right.
The UI, MTGO, UI. Okay.
Okay.
Fairy.
White,
There we
colorless,
go.
Blue. Fairy.
How they pull out the Force of Will.
Okay, and
No,
now
okay.
we can just minus.
Just
draw.
cast Thassa's Oracle. You have enough devotion already.
We got 1, 2,
Yeah.
3. Okay. Wait, are you sure? I only have 1,
Yep.
2,
Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4.
You have
Right.
3
We have
and then
5.
4, 5 off of Thassa's Oracle.
Yeah. Game's over. And if they do anything, you can target it with Nadu to draw
then
more
we can do
cards.
things in
We have,
response.
I think we have a Force of Will or 2 in our hand.
Just click one and then click on one of the cards.
Any
And
card.
we're good. Woohoo! They really wanted to make it hard for us to find that Teferi, didn't they?
Did they concede?
They did. All right, 1-1. So with the fair plan, I think that worked pretty well. They probably did have graveyard disruption.
Yeah.
We just want to run it back, or do we want to make any changes? We want to take it to Daze. Daze is kind of weak, but there's nothing really to bring in.
Yeah, it's just the other cards are pretty trash.
All right, I'm just going to run it back. We got
I
10
think
minutes. Should
that's
be
fine.
enough to win. But yeah, that is the strength of just like ignoring the graveyard. And man,
Yep.
Cavern's such a house there.
And, if you're playing in paper, if you really want to maximize your advantage in this spot, you can pretend that you're boarding back into the combo. But to be honest, like, most of the people at Eternal Weekend were not paying any attention
Yeah.
to what I did. They weren't like,
Yeah, I mean, like I
sideboarding
just don't
based.
have the brain power to do it while I'm also sideboarding. You have to be really experienced. I think we mulligan this
I'm kind of interested in keeping this one.
with no path to a second land.
Yeah, they haven't shown us Wasteland yet. I don't think they have
I
it.
cannot believe that they wouldn't be playing 4 Wasteland. Here's 4 Wasteland
Oh,
on
they
this
are?
list. 4 Wasteland. We're just getting lucky in dodging it. 4 Wasteland.
Okay.
Stiflenought always plays 4 Wasteland.
All right, sure.
Yeah.
We can mulligan that and try and play around the Wasteland. I'm fine with that.
So let's go ahead and do that. Mulligan. This is much better.
Yeah, that's,
I agree. I agree.
I think we put back.
I think we should
Inman.
bottom. Well,
I think we put back Force.
Yeah.
I think we put back Force here.
we're doing a lot of trading 1-for-1 in these
Yeah,
games.
1-for-1s here.
I don't want a 2-for-1 myself.
All right. 9 minutes on the clock.
We have more time than our game 1 or match 1.
It is crazy that the one match we won so far, we won with like
15 seconds.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
It was like 15 or 19 seconds or something like that.
Yeah, 15. Something around there.
All right, Tundra
Right.
into Tamio. I think we can just end this. Is my
Yup.
instinct just a 1-for-1?
Agree.
Drawing a land is great. I think that we could play on basics. We could just go get the basic planes here. What do you think
I'm
about that?
fine with that, but I'm also fine with like letting them wasteland us here.
All right, let's just let them waste us.
I don't
and
feel
let's go get a
super
Tundra.
strong land away. Just get Tundra maybe.
All right, they are tanking on the.
We're back in the tank.
Avi, you said the swords first, right?
Should we swords first? I feel like prismatic ending is better
You want us
because
I like swords first because if they forever, I don't know what happens next turn, but if they flip Tameo, we can at least kill the flip Tameo.
That's a good point.
That's fair.
Yeah. So the days here and then flipper, we still have an answer.
Yep.
And a lot of people, like on the other side of this matchup, a lot of times people might think it's right to go ahead and go with Tameo. I don't think Tameo is ever really good in prismatic ending matchups, and I almost always just cash her in for value. There's the wasteland.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
So we would have been dead had we kept probably. Okay, so there, another land.
Yeah,
I think we just survived.
We're surveilling and not doing anything.
Okay, that's fine too.
I'm fine with them slowing the game down. I think we win the game in the end game most of the time. I'm trying to think though what they can do.
Scariest thing they can
don't
do
know.
is Null Drifter, which is not in their deck, at least according to recent lists.
I hope
We haven't seen it.
I mean, we saw the Oculus, so I think
I don't think Oculus is that
like
scary. If we,
it looks like it's their most recent list, is what I'm saying. So it seems less likely they have stifles too.
That makes sense.
Right. Because there weren't stifles in their latest list with the Oculi.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get a Meticulous Archive here. We already have a green source. Are they going to stifle? Is that what this is? Or are they just getting up to do other things because they are so far ahead on clock? All right.
They're making a sandwich.
All right, they're letting us simmer on this Meticulous Archive trigger. This is a graveyard because we just have a bunch of bad cards.
Yep, it's just going to cycle anyways. Might as well save ourselves the 2 mana.
We're actually making up a lot of clock because they're just inexplicably taking a long time to pass priority.
Yeah. Now they're eating the sandwich they made.
Yeah. Now some of the sandwich fell on the floor and they're cleaning it up.
Damn it. Unlucky.
Okay, so I think it's just another Surveil, right?
Yeah. Yep. I'm good with that.
I love the ability to just hold the combo.
Wait, do we play Nomads here? Question mark? Avi? Nomads?
I'm
Nomads?
not super inclined either way. I think if we're gonna plan to play around days,
we're not playing into days. We're not playing into days.
Let's just
have we seen days from them yet though?
They undoubtedly have days in their deck. Especially
I don't think we have, but they had it in the list that we think.
I mean, like Stiflenought always plays 4 days for Wasteland, 3 days here.
Yeah, this one has 3 days for Wasteland, but they probably are on
this is a list from just a couple days ago too.
Yeah, and it looks like they're on this deck list so far. They showed us the Pyroblast, they showed us the Oculi.
If we had Cavern in hand, we definitely play Nomads.
I agree.
All right, let's see if we can get a another sandwich.
Let's look at more cards.
See if they want to grab another sandwich. All right, they're letting us do it. That seems pretty good.
Yep, perfect.
Yeah.
Exactly what we want to see right now.
They do have Dress Down in their deck, though, which is worth noting. But
they do, but that's fine.
Let's play that and let's play Nomads.
You sure you want to play the Nomads here?
I think so, yeah.
Because, yeah, all right, I'll do it.
We have Shuko off of Urza Saga, too. I want to threaten Nadu next turn.
The only reason we don't play Nomads sometimes is to play around, like, Bowmaster.
Yeah.
And
Looks like
They're going to
They-
be able to swords it at some point anyway.
Yeah, they're going to be able to swords it anyway. I highly doubt that they fetched Volk, which means they are at least presenting one of their 3 red blasts. Oh, not anymore, but they have a second. They have a second Volk, so remember that from the past
Yeah.
list.
Okay, so I think here we're gonna end.
Best card is best card is Cavern.
Okay, do we want to go for it?
I want to just jam Nadu here, I think.
They do have the potential of having a bread blast. If they start
They could also
attacking
just
with
have-
this, if they are able to exile
I mean,
with this, they draw 12 cards and the game's over. I mean, we could definitely take a turn and we could just exile this, and then next turn we could.
I don't mind taking a turn here. Prismatic Ending, that is a threat. We're on the draw, so we are on the more defensive.
If we draw a
here.
blue card, we have forced to back up Nadu. If not, we get to
And-
Shuko.
Yeah.
And we this
Okay,
way we do
sure.
have the ability, if they do have like a Phyrexian Dreadnought, we do have the ability to emergency force it, and I think we probably should. If this gets countered.
Emergency force the Dreadnought?
So if they are able to make this into a 12/12 that draws 12 cards, then we have to.
Yeah.
But
If they force us
Yeah,
back
yeah.
and they go Dreadnought Exile, I agree.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I agree. Then yeah.
not going to attack in just in case they have the Doorkeeper Troll.
Doorkeeper. It is just a one of it less though, so
Yeah.
What does their deck do? Like, I'm so confused.
All right. So
okay, let's make mana and then I'm playing Nadu, I think.
I
I think
concur.
it's time. We found the force of will. Like,
all right, we're gonna go get a Shuko.
yep. And that lets us
And now
play
we
around the,
Yeah,
swords, too.
we present a very good combo here.
Blue, green.
Let's
Is
do
this
we play
correct?
land first? To play around double days, or do we just hold it for brainstorm?
I think that is totally reasonable.
I think double days is good. Playing around double days is fine. They haven't done anything this game.
I think
so.
it's quite likely they force this, and then we just have to force back, and
Yep, and we just hope.
and then we're hellbent against them.
Okay.
No,
And
they have
game's
something
over?
else they're doing.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
okay,
that's
that's
fine.
not the
That's
end.
perfect. They could have Pyroblast though.
Well, if they had that,
wow.
they would just though.
Yeah,
Well,
they
they could've-
definitely would have blasted
Wouldn't
on the
have
stack.
forward.
Yeah, they would have blasted first.
Oh, it's always yield to Shuko too,
There's the
since
plow.
we're on clock. Oh wow, okay,
That's fine. We just drew.
whatever.
We are up cards on this.
We are, yeah.
Okay, let's see what we draw off this first. The trigger. Oh, was it a land? Did I not- Oh, nice, perfect.
Do we hold to play around days? I think we do, right?
Would they have days? Did they have any chance to days ever? No, they didn't.
No,
Yeah,
we played
haven't
around
gotten
it
a
the
single chance to days.
Yeah, I'm fine with playing around. Days.
I don't want to make. Well,
I don't
actually,
wanna
what did
lose
they
the
push to force of will?
There's
should've
Tommy, a
looked at that,
perfect
I think.
target for.
Yeah.
Well, if they have brainstorm as their last card, then it's not perfect. 'cause
No,
it
but they
denies
can't
us a
brainstorm
draw.
in response to the bounce. They would have to brainstorm in response to Teferi, so it's not
That's a
even
great
that
point.
bad. Okay.
All right, 4 minutes on the clock in case they are going to make us play out a Nadu-a-thon. All right, and that's pretty savory.
They might be forcing
I-
Tamio on the way
A
back down.
cameo. Yeah.
I kind of don't want to, but I think we have to. Yeah, I think we have to. Oh, what is this?
Prismatic ending.
Yeah, would be chill, I think.
So how important is it to protect this? It's pretty
That's
important.
fine. We just let
Not-
this happen.
No, not
That's-
important.
yeah.
Not important. It's already a 2-for-1.
Yeah, I care way more about Tamio.
Cameo. Yeah, cameo
They're
ends
playing
game.
around the
Wait,
days, and they're gonna let us hardcast Force of Will. Okay.
Wow, they just
No,
lost.
hold on,
by...
hard card
No, for hard card force. Well, yeah. Oh my lord.
All right, Tomio, we're
Okay,
going to
let's
force
do that.
Hardcast
Yep.
force.
If they have that days, they deserve it.
And that Shuka was like the worst draw in our deck.
You grab
That's
this.
crazy. Long way. Casting Force of Will the long way.
Oh, it's so bad if they have days though. Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, they don't though.
All right, we're kind of back to parity.
Don't play anything.
Yep.
Still
Yeah.
hard.
It worked last turn. It'll work again.
60% of the time works every time.
Crazy how flexible
That's
this
what I'm
force the will of
Our top decks
will
have been
card
like
is.
penis, though. Looks like theirs aren't very good either, though. So
Wowzers. Wowzers.
Yeah, we'll just
My
dump everything
lord.
at once later. We can start aggroing them, actually. We can hit them for
Yeah.
full turn. But I think it's
We
until
can.
we draw a blue card, I'm not going to.
Let's. Oh, I just wanted to force that.
Oh, you do? Okay, well, we'll see what they.
I just want to spend this
They're
on
probably going to
any
try to find
card.
something they can play immediately, and then we can force that.
We can do it on what they cast now,
Okay.
if they have something.
They are not casting anything.
I was just scared of them. Yeah, just finding interaction, just holding it.
Okay.
Up.
Oh my god.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Should we just play these out and start beating?
No. I don't think
I
it's
mean,
We have
I
30
might
minutes
be
on the
fine.
clock.
turn.
I think let's just do it. Let's just cast them all.
You want to?
Yeah,
Send it. Send it.
it's so many of them.
It's so many.
What are they gonna do? It's the army.
Avi.
I think we hold our last Shuko though,
Why?
because I want one card to put back with Brainstorm if we have to.
But this is the turn to play it out where we can hold up force next turn.
I know. I mean,
and we can hit for
but
5.
like if we draw
Oh,
any relevant card,
Yeah.
I just
Okay,
don't
okay.
think it doesn't change the clock either.
I'll defer to your expertise. Since we have 3 minutes.
I guess it does.
It does change the clock. It basically
It
makes
changes the clock. Yeah, after they fetch, it changes the clock.
there's a
right?
brainstorm.
I don't like this. I can't believe what's happening right now.
We did just draw every single copy of like this half of our combo. I guess at least we fetch one of the Shukos up with Ursa Saga. Wrath of the Skies.
If we can find a
Wrath
Nadu,
of the Skies would be gross.
yeah,
They
that would
definitely
be,
don't play
that would be
it.
really powerful. I
Yes,
didn't even think
a
about that.
Nadu would be very strong.
But if they have Wrath of the Skies, we still have the Shuko because of Avi's restraint.
That's one.
Nope, we don't have anything. Wrath of the Skies kills everything.
No, we have the Shuko in here.
No,
is
we
what
have
I'm
the
saying.
one.
Oh yeah. We have Oh my god.
Oh, okay. That's Wait,
I
we should've
should have
put-
played out the Shuko. Oh, I didn't even equip. I'm such a bad player. Yeah, that was dumb.
all good. It's all good. When you got 3 minutes on the clock, weird stuff.
Okay,
starts
I'm going to play
happening.
this out, and I'm just going to equip
Yeah, I'm
2
good
of
with
them.
that. We have the first negation up still. Yeah, do some equipping. Nice. Army Encore. We casting.
I think we let it resolve, and then we
Yeah,
hit
we let it
the,
resolve.
unless it's consigned.
They're gonna
Cast
consign.
Recycle,
They're gonna
and then
consign
we
it.
Force a negation, whatever they cast here.
No, they're
And they didn't
consigning it.
replicate.
But they're consigning
see.
without the replicate, which was dumb.
Why are they not? Why are they not doing it with replicate?
Maybe they have a second one.
They don't need none of that.
Yeah, it was free to do.
Replication. Nonsense. They got a 3-drop they want to cast.
The brainstorming emergency,
God. Emergency brainstorm,
emergency of their own making.
please.
Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling like we're probably going to be tasting some dreadnought. Holy
Why are our opponents so questionable? Why did they not just?
I mean, we've done some questionable things.
We've
too.
done questionable things, but that was like
yeah,
a total.
that was
That was-
extra.
that was
questionable.
that was an absolute
sure.
blunder. I'm
Oh
going to
my
hold this for
God.
brainstorm.
Yeah, just attack
Yeah.
them.
I
Get
mean,
them dead with these nomads.
Has this ever happened? Do you ever like just
No,
aggro people?
I have not done this in a long time with just nomads.
I won a game at EW by attacking with 2 nomads with Shukos on them into an opposing Blood Moon from Painter. It happens sometimes, for sure.
All right, this is
What if they
Oculus.
cast- Oh,
No,
it's
this is
Oculus.
Oculus. Oh, we get to counter.
Oh,
Oculus?
please let this force resolve. Or let us just draw a Nadu. Oh.
You didn't do
need
double.
to
You double
make another
blue.
blue mana. Okay. This is one of the games of all time. Holy. Nothing.
Oh my god.
2 minutes on the clock.
They must just have like I
2
don't know,
attacks
like
for
graveyard
victory.
hand.
Oh,
Attack,
Oh!
attack, attack,
Go,
attack,
go,
attack,
go.
attack, attack, attack.
Attack first.
Yeah, attack first. This time it actually does matter, sadly.
Great.
Oh,
Rewarded.
Yeah, rewarded for the discipline of attacking first.
Let's play
Yeah.
the naughty card. Oh my god.
wow. Oh my god, they actually care about the
I guess they
duo.
might have just wanted to do the double swords in response. Well, I don't know. No, I don't know. Maybe. Because we would draw so many cards. It's
They
pretty
would.
close.
No, but they
They're,
would
hellbent,
swords
and we are
our.
going to win assuming we don't run out of time. So,
I don't think they should concede.
Click, click.
Always
Auto.
yield, always
Always yield.
yield.
Fetching. They're just trying to do stuff to like gum up our clock. I've seen
Yeah,
this
I mean, we're just
not
killing them with
before.
the shoot go stuff next turn, so we don't even need to like
Yeah, we don't need to
do too many
worry.
things. Just equip both shoot goes to like the nomad now or whatever. I'm just trying to save clicks. Always yield. My god. Urza Saga, not now. Okay, yeah, just equip this and then pass. And now we have 5 power. So we're swinging for lethal.
Famously, we have 6 power.
Well, yeah. I was thinking stop after the first one type of moment.
I am going to do it just a couple times.
Yeah, we have time. We have time. Not a lot, but enough.
Right.
And now get him for lethal.
Yeah,
Just
don't
for
crack
one swing.
fetches. They do anything, draw like 5 cards, 4 cards.
I don't even know if we do at this point. I think we just play Nadu if they do anything and just present lethal again. And then we have Urza Saga Construct too.
I think GG's.
Come on. Come on. I mean, I guess we could draw for Force of Will. That would be fine.
Yeah, if they kill one
Let's
of our
go!
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah.
That was a grind.
Dude, this is a
Sweat.
grind, man. We've only done 4 rounds. All right. We're fighting hard
What are-
for our
what are-
3-2.
What are our matchups today? Ninjas, Eldrazi,
Oops.
Stiflenought.
Oops, where we
Oops on-
lost
we-
despite
we-
having tons of
we screwed.
interaction.
Yeah, we like.
That
we
oops
threw
game
away
one
game
is. I'll take
I'll
the
be
blame for
right
that. I
back.
said
You
Nadu
gentlemen
in
keep
the
the
dark.
conversation going. I'm just going to hit the can.
Okay, I'm also
Okay,
gonna go
okay.
hit the can. But my. Who's your good girl, Nola?
That's gonna sound crazy in the recording.
It's fine. The Nola was in the recording already.
That's true. That's true. Wow, dude. We're fighting hard for our wins.
I'm gonna mute for a second, Avi. 1 sec.
Okay. Ruining our mid game or between game banter for the recording. SMH.
That's not my
Alright.
fault.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude, these are the hardest games of our lives.
These are some hard games. It's good though. We're showing off the full like sideboard plan, the value of taking out the combo. We're
Yeah,
showing off
it's-
the mistakes that Magic Online players make. I guess we probably would have won anyways because we drew the Nadu off the top, right? Or was that the turn right after? It would have been harder, I guess.
I don't know. We after like 7 bad top decks in a row, we finally found one that did something.
Found a good card, yeah.
Yeah. It's very interesting how hard it is to sideboard because like they obviously have a lot of interaction and we just don't have any good cards versus them.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is it worth putting in more sideboard cards for the bad matchups? Probably not.
So this is
I mean,
the
that
combo.
was
We're on the
Oh.
draw.
What is their opponent on?
we can't cast half
What's
our
the
Ratha
opponent's name?
Shira.
Yeah,
Ratha
this is
Shira.
not a playable hand.
Painter, likely. As of a
Yeah.
month and a half ago.
We get another hard game.
Oh my god, can we
Yeah,
right,
this
well,
hand
we're
is
definitely
pretty...
not
It doesn't
all again?
do anything.
right.
Okay.
Are we on the player draw? This is
We're on the
keep,
draw.
But
Draw.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's keep this one. Let's bottom the
Shuko.
Saga.
We get bottom Shuko, and then we have lots of Saga constructs if that path works.
We could try that.
They are
We are
unlikely to be playing Wasteland.
If we are.
Double Saga is very hard to play with. The second Saga is going to be very dead for a while.
But if we are playing against Painter and they have 6 blast main, I could say.
Yeah. Okay. If it is Painter, then that is
it.
true.
Let's try it. Let's see if the Magic Online results are.
If they Painter, then we need to make sure we get a green source ASAP.
Yeah, to make sure we can MJ.
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
that's true. I would
This
love
looks
to have an
like
opportunity to showcase that on video. If
This looks like Stompy.
yeah, Moon Stompy.
What did they?
Whale.
pitch?
If we
Shatter
get Moon,
Skull, I
I'm gonna
think.
feel really stupid.
Yeah, Shatter
with
Skull.
these Sagas banned. Oh no.
Well, we have Island Ponder at least.
We do. We need
yeah,
to
we
find
can still
planes
win. It's just
or-
extremely unlikely.
Well, we need swords planes right now, which is going to be not impossible, but very tall. A very tall order.
We got to play
Oh,
a creature.
Now they're in trouble.
Okay. Okay.
We
Holy
found
cow.
planes.
Yeah,
Holy
we're gonna,
cow.
we're gonna need.
Oh, if we had the Shuko.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that
god, if we had
Oh.
Shuko.
we had no reason to suspect they would have switched decks because nobody ever switches decks. Ever. I think we're gonna chill and draw through these, right? So maybe we put the
Yeah.
illusionist and then brainstorm, and then we'll take the planes now in case they have.
I
some
want
sort of
to
hand
jam.
disruption.
I want to play Illusionist next turn.
Yeah, I want to play Illusionist. I also want to play Narcomoeba.
So let's
and
put Brainstorm on the bottom. And then what we can do is we can Brainstorm and then we can activate Illusionist to mill away the Sagas.
Oh, that's very heads up.
Yep.
All right.
We
cool.
love
So we're not
activate
totally dead.
Illusionist.
we love activating Illusionist to mill bad cards off the top of our library.
I mean, don't get me wrong, very slow play, but you got to do what you got to do. Oh wait, yeah, we have Brainstorm under the Illusionist.
My god. Do they just have like Ring?
That's
Oh
a pretty good
my.
card.
Whew,
That is a pretty good magic card.
they got heat.
All right, so we're taking 2. Next turn we'll take 4.
We're not dead. We're not dead yet. So
Can we still win even though the
Never go-
Narcomoeba? Do we want to put the Narcomoeba up?
no,
back with some of the Sagas?
we can just play Narcomoeba. It's the same thing, right?
We'll
Yeah.
put Narcomoeba on top with our Brainstorm though,
So
and then mill it with Illusionist.
we
and
are
get
going to
it
play
into
Illusionist now, though, right?
100%.
And then so we are going to still have a dead card in this Urza Saga, but it's not the end of the world.
Yeah. Yeah. Plus, if we find like a swords, we can get out of it.
Discarding the Bauble, which is bold.
I mean, that is kind of crazy. That seems like one of the better cards for them to have here, but I don't know.
We're taking
What do
4.
I know?
We'll have our little janky Maze of Ith effect starting next turn if we want it.
Yep.
We do have a janky Maze of Ith effect, don't we?
Uh-oh.
I don't think we're gonna get a chance
There's
to
the
do
ball.
much.
Okay. We're dumping the bubble. So we can't really combo them anymore. We kind of just need to find.
Oh,
what-
four mana.
Pyro
Oh
Boy?
my
Is this
god,
Pyro?
it's a pie. I think we can feed now.
That's
Let's
so
keep
good.
going.
They
They already know what we're on.
We can, yeah, we can keep
We're
going.
dumping
but
Brainstorm and 2 bad cards, or 2 unknowns.
Yeah, let's draw Brainstorm and then cast Ponder at this point. Or we're not drawing Brainstorm anymore. You're right.
There's the Shuko. That's a
Shuko.
bummer. We do
But
have Memory's
Shuko's not that-
Journey.
They have bubble.
So if they're not attentive, they may not see Memory's Journey. Okay, so I think we want to ponder here.
Yeah, we Ponder. Yeah. If we find a swords, we want a swords right now, and then Saga probably.
PE doesn't really do anything here at all, does it?
I mean,
next turn
it
will.
will kill it eventually.
Nadu doesn't do anything. I think
Does that
this is a
even get us
shuffle
there in time though?
because there's no way
The
we can
Pyroglyph
win
is
with this,
already
right?
a 4/5.
And they're going to
I
be able to
think
start
we need
copying
to shuffle.
Pyroglyph the turn after next.
Right. I think we need to shuffle. We need to find exactly swords.
yeah, it needs to be swords.
Days. We'll play the
Unfortunately,
land out.
I
I'll pass.
think that's the end.
Yeah.
So the plow has to hit the Fable. And we're gonna get hit a bunch in the meantime, right?
Yeah, I think we can.
If this
concede now
triggers,
you
then
want.
we take like 8 basically because it triggers twice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're also
it's
going to 6 here, and then we're dead on the next crack.
the power of
I
being
mean,
on
like
the play.
theoretically, we can draw Brainstorm into like swords, fetch land, and go like swords, magus, fetch, swords, and then we're still dead. Okay,
I'm
never
gonna-
mind.
We'll see what we draw. We got
That's
plenty
pretty
of time.
bad.
Like sometimes my imagination fails to capture like, oh wow, there is that line. I'm so glad I didn't concede. Now I'm gonna
We can
concede.
concede.
Abandon all
That's
hope.
Wow.
All right,
Dang.
that was just a savaging. I think we take. Oh well, I'll defer to you, but like you all don't have Hydroblast, which is a card I'm almost always accessing. But I'm gonna assume.
No, Force and Negation comes in, Teferi comes out, combo stays in.
We trim on the combo, right?
Yeah, let me look at notes. I think we
Take out
for this
Cavern?
matchup, don't we trim on Nadu?
We
Mono-red.
were trimming 2 Cephalid, 2 Urza Saga, Tameo, Narcomoeba, and Days on the draw, but not on the play.
Okay,
That's what we
so,
had.
So on the play, what are we trimming?
2 Cephalid, 1 Narcomoeba, Tameo, and Teferi.
Okay,
Oh wait, no, sorry, wait. Tameo, not Teferi, 2 Urza Saga.
not Teferi. Okay,
If
interesting.
Urza Saga just dies.
2 Urza
We
Saga.
could,
Okay, and then what are we bringing in? Because I've got lots of space now.
yeah, and then we were bringing in,
We're bringing in
Cavern.
Prismatic Ending, Force,
Cavern,
Cavern,
2 Consigns, 2 Forces, and Prismatic.
because they are a one ring deck sometimes.
All right. So Cavern,
Yeah.
2 Consigns, 2 Forces, Prismatic Ending, and then
Yeah.
so no Teferi. We're missing a card. There's a card that we're supposed to take out, right? 3 Consigns. Are we?
No. We
We
kept the Teferi in from the main deck, but we didn't board one in.
Okay. Cool.
I think.
All right.
Oh wait, no, never mind. Wait. Is there something else we took out that we weren't supposed to?
I took out 2.
It was-
Sagas.
No, yeah,
I
that's
took out
right.
a
Yeah, we
Narcomoeba?
keep it. We don't
Yeah,
take out.
Narc taking out a Narc, taking out one.
No, we have it
Narc
right now. We have it right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Or at least, right to what's in our sideboard guide. Maybe not objectively right, but I think this is reasonable at least.
Did you all play against this a lot? I can't remember.
A
Red
bit.
Stompy.
I lost to it round 1 in EW when they went like double Magus into me, and I had force, but my second force was force of negation, not of will. So I
This
got
seems
that.
like a mulligan.
Well, Yep.
This is not the worst. We could put back Oracle. It's not strong.
Yeah.
It's a pretty bad though.
Because
What are these hands that we're
Saga is
getting?
terrible, right? Like,
Dude, these hands are gross.
Yeah, Saga is bad. We can't cast Cantrip until turn 2.
Yeah.
But like mulliganing to 5 is so bad too.
I feel like it's better.
Did they
to roll the
mulligan?
5.
Oh, they just keep 7.
They
That's
got
cool.
7. We might
That's
just
cool.
have to.
No
Well,
way we
Like
can
this
keep
hand's
this.
just so slow.
I mean, we don't
I
have
don't
any
think- I
counterplay
don't-
against Blood Moon.
I don't think
Yeah,
we
let's
keep
just
this
mulligan
Navi.
it. We don't beat any of the cards in their deck.
What's more?
Yeah. We don't have swords. We don't have like.
Okay, so good news.
Oh my
we have some cards. to
Oh
come
my
back.
god.
We
No,
already
no,
have
no,
to-
no, no. Oh.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Bottom
Do we
Dread
keep-
we can cancel. We can cancel.
Do we keep this?
No, I
We
think
have hedge
to.
mazes. Are
I think we have to.
I think we keep this. Yeah, we can't go to 4 on the play.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
Max isn't used to drawing bad hands with this deck.
I'm not used to drawing bad hands.
What were you saying about streamer luck earlier? Yeah, dude. Like, welcome to my world, man. I have so many
We've
terrible
been
hands when I play
Fighting
combos.
hard.
Okay, this is going in the bin.
Oh,
and
that's
man.
that trash out of here.
gosh, if
I
we-
can't wait till we
if
just
Blood
get
Moon
no
was for their
moon,
7
dodge
cards,
moon,
we-
dodge moon, dodge moon, dodge moon, dodge moon, Dodge Moon, please.
They have
Just keep a
eight
Vexing Bauble
moons.
hand.
I'm
Place-
sure that they are playing them all. Maybe they saw our basics and they boarded some out. We can dream.
No, there's no way.
Okay, they play a
They
mountain.
saw
Yeah,
Smash
they,
were
they,
like, yeah, it's probably
a
not
good
a
player should also know that if they keep Moon and it denies green mana.
That whatever just happened there was crazy.
Yeah, my frames disappeared. We got this cool transparent mountain. You ever seen a mountain plant printed on
I love
plastic?
the alt art they're coming out with these days.
Yeah.
I feel like they're really pushing the boundaries of what's possible. Oh, don't.
Oh
no.
no! Broadside is not the
Oh.
worst. We can survive.
It's not the worst. I agree. This is not the worst Magic card they could cast right now.
This is
That was one of the
absolutely
better
not as
ones
bad
for
as
us.
Blood Moon would be. We have.
Do they
We do
want
need
to,
to this at some
they
point.
want-
Otherwise,
do
we'll
they-
just kill our nomads for free.
they want
But
to throw this Chromox at us? I'd allow it.
I think we just have to cast
Yeah,
Brainstorm.
we're gonna hopefully not get locked. Okay.
Okay.
So hear me out. This is not.
Okay, we got Force Negation. This is not
Let's
the
put
worst.
Nomads Nadu on top, I think.
So I think.
Okay, but
what
if
are
they
we
cast
surveilling
Magus,
away?
we just
I think
lose.
we surveil away the backup Nadu, maybe, or the Consign. What should we surveil away? Consign's the least generally useful card. Here, we're not going to be able to cast it next turn.
I'm fine with that.
Sure.
So
So put Nomads on top and then Consign on top of that, right?
yeah, Nomad, Consign. Now we're going to surveil away Consign.
They're making us fight for it. That's for sure.
All right, and we've got a Nadu pitch, and we've got a plow, and we've got.
Yeah. So we have to plow. Ideally, we go plow this Bombardiers into play Nadu, into play Nomads probably, or the other order of Nomads. Nadu is also fine.
So we know we're not
And we
drawing a
just
land next turn, but we can't take a turn off to Nomad. We have to plow.
Yeah, we have to plow because otherwise
Still
the
got
Bombardiers
4
kills
cards
our
in hand.
Nomad.
So let's talk about what Force Negation is hitting. Is it hitting the One Ring?
Yes.
We have to hit one ring.
Is it hitting a Blood Moon effect at this point? I think it has to.
Yes.
Yes.
Assuming it's not a
for
Magus
sure.
effect that we can't counter.
Fable is the only one that's like a question mark, I
Yeah.
think.
I don't know that we
I think-
counter Fable.
I don't think we can count. I don't think we can counter Fable.
Vexing Bauble we have to ignore and just hope nothing bad happens.
There's no way this is all they did. All they kept.
They kept the most sclerotic 4 I've ever seen, or 7 I've ever seen out of Moon Stompy.
Yeah, this was not really what I was expecting from them when they kept
They're
this seven
shocking that
card.
in.
Okay, maybe. What is this? This Fable. Actually, I think we have to counter Fable here. Oh. Wait.
Bruh.
That's fine?
I think
We
they
don't have another white source, Avi.
We have planes.
No,
we
we
get
have planes.
basic
We go
planes.
get-
Oh, it searches. It searches.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
So we,
I mean, we
we
okay,
do
use our
lose
Nomads.
our we do lose our card.
That's fine.
Yeah,
That's fine, though.
It's not
I
a big deal.
think.
Like
We're not really doing that super soon, anyways. Well, that's maybe the best card they could have played for us there.
all right, so
That was like actually
I think
hard.
we do want to just wait until begin combat
Yeah.
and then plow.
I agree. We might even. I mean, we could even maybe wait later. Like we could wait until end step, maybe. We'll see what they do, but those days could be really nice.
Okay, I think are we cool with just taking this damage? Because they could play some like One
I'm
Ring or
fine
something
with it.
afterward.
I want to like have it up for like a Magus or something potentially.
We're
At
gonna
this
let 'em
point,
hit.
we don't even have the Nomads anymore. I don't think this 2 damage is likely to matter. Maybe we'll get punished for it, but
We have the ability to daze something, which is not something we would have if we
Yeah.
because we can hardcast daze.
yeah, we could also pick up Hedge Maze.
I mean,
think
like,
that's-
how many more turns do you really think we're going to have against a broadside bombardier, though?
Right. Well, if we pick up Hedge Maze, we get to cast swords, is what I'm saying.
All right, there we got a cool guru effect. All right.
That is pretty cool. What
Yeah.
are they? What is it like slowly rendering? What's going on?
I think the frame will never render, unfortunately.
I think Wizards is just like, or Daybreak is just really breaking the mold, you know? Like, they're doing stuff nobody else would.
All right. Opponent's giving us this suspense.
It's not
maybe-
this hard to play Mono Red Stompy.
Well, maybe you just never played it like Rothashira does.
My lord.
All right. like,
Daybreak is doing things people never done before. I thought you
Spirit
were
Guide.
too.
We're dazing.
Ooh, days
Days.
time.
That's a nice.
Are we?
daze.
Are we hard?
Wait.
Wait, no. I think we
think-
don't. Yeah, I think we
I
surveil
don't
here.
want to bounce this because like we're just chilling and then
What?
like two turns
But
from
Nadu doesn't. Nadu doesn't do anything though.
Actually, well, no, it does. It does something here.
Why?
I mean,
Like we just get it in play, and it starts
attacks
attacking.
in, and they use their life
Yeah,
as
let's
a
cast
resource.
daze. Let's cast daze. Let's hard cast it. It also
Okay.
means that if we draw a cantrip, we get to cast it.
I mean,
I think this is
okay,
good.
so let's think about this really. Like, if we daze here and we do get a surveil and we don't have anything to do next turn, I think it's a higher likelihood that we draw a non-land next turn than a land.
Yeah.
So-
Well, okay. The other option here is we just don't daze at all, and we just swords the bombardiers in response.
But I don't like that. I feel like we should use the daze
Oh,
because they're down to
I
one
agree.
card in hand.
But
Yeah,
it is an
I'm fine
option
with
for
you.
sure. It's an option, but I don't think it's like a particularly strong one.
I don't think it's the good one. I think we are
let's
dazing
hard
this.
cast daze.
I think we
Let's hard cast
buy back the land. I've thought about it a little bit more because it's just some card selection. It's unlikely we're going to draw something that we need to cast next.
Yeah,
turn.
we're not gonna be doing anything.
Okay. Well, then let's swords the bombardiers too now. Do we want to?
We
I
don't
guess-
need to. This two damage doing nothing
So-
isn't really doing much.
The only reason to swords it now would be if we draw exactly nomads or Shuko.
We
It's
wouldn't
nice
be able to deploy it
play.
anyway. We're just going to hedge maze next.
Yeah,
turn
and
for sure.
that's banking. That's banking if we have a third land too.
I think.
Yeah,
we
but
just-
hedge maze gives us pretty good odds to find the third land after.
Yeah, but we can plow next turn. Is what I'm saying. Like let's get a little more.
Well, no, because yeah. See, this also
Oh, wait.
sort of punishes us. I
We
mean,
can
not that.
not
badly.
really.
I
We
don't
can
think
just
we
kill
should
their
do
boss.
that.
Dramatic ending the Chromox for sure.
Do we want to keep this?
I think we graveyard the Force of Will.
Okay, and
Yep,
do we actually
agree.
want to hit the mocks? Is it worth it?
I think so.
I think it is too.
They've been
They're on-
pitching Spirit Guides to cast their
Yeah.
stuff. They don't have a third land or a third mana source right now. Makes a lot more if their draw's dead.
All right.
Seems like their card in hand is probably another 4-drop based on
So
everything
we're
that's happened.
likely going to take 2 here, but if they have Fury, we're just dead. I think not dead, but we're very close to
No, we're not dead. Fury is
We're not
super
dead.
fun.
Yes.
If they
Fury is
wanted
like 7
to-
damage.
If they want to pitch cast Fury to deal 7 to us,
7-9. We go to 5, then we they have no cards in hand. I'll take that trade
Yeah.
any day of the week.
Okay.
Okay. I think we're going to want to plow just because we are starting to get
Yeah.
low.
Definitely.
I do think allow them to attack one more time though. I think we can get to 10.
I think we plow. I don't know. I would plow it now.
Why?
Because there's just not that many things they could play here that are good. It looks like they're stuck on lands.
They,
Okay.
if they
I mean,
do
I don't
have
know.
land and
If they land Magus, that's what
That's
punishes us
bad.
for sorting.
I
We
think
can play
it's
around
a
that
higher
if we want.
likelihood. Like
I'm just thinking we're gonna have to kind of swords this Bombardiers. on end step
my
back.
instinct is to plow here. We'll see.
Like, let's be honest. Some
I
of
don't
this is
think
just
it-
based on my assumption that they would have just played a land before combat because I feel like that's how they roll. Which is not the
Bobby.
strongest.
Okay,
It's not the strongest.
this
let's
is our
see.
window to plow it. Next turn, if we do draw land, we want a Nadu, and we're not.
Well, we're gonna do end step if we don't do it now.
We're gonna do end step.
Yeah, if not now.
Okay, so
That would just be to wait in case they have like land Magus, basically.
okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm gonna go ahead and let this connect. Oh man,
It's pretty marginal either way, really.
it won't be marginal if they have freaking Magus. That is a nightmare
True.
card.
But they would have to have Mana Source Magus, and it didn't seem like they had either Mana Source or Magus like 2 turns ago, so they would have to have
I would
drawn
love for them to
Magus.
Fury here, thinking they're going to be able to pitch it, and that's when we plow.
That would be great.
the sweetest. Okay, they're taking 3 here.
Oh,
No,
they're
they're
not
not.
taking 3.
Okay.
so we're going to plow now.
Hundo P.
All right, please land. We have 19 lands. Okay, we're just going to chill.
Yeah.
All right.
We've seen so many cards and like
This is a force
Okay.
negation.
we have
Pitching.
negation.
It says
Pitch
Nadu.
Nadu, I think. Wow.
Yeah, that's scary. Very scary card that they have 8 copies of in their deck that they're drawn to. Land? Oh.
Oh
Okay.
my god,
Okay.
we found a land, basic island.
Fetch basic island and cast Nadu, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, because then we have all of our other cards up. I guess. How big is Pyroglyph right now? It is a 4/5. But
I
not
think
much
we
we
just
can
have
do
to
about
chill
that.
and hope that they don't get land and Pyroglyph.
Yeah. It feels
At least we get a
reasonably likely
trigger.
that one of the cards in their hand could be a
Ancient Tomb.
Pyroglyph, is part of the reason I'm saying it. Just feels like the kind of heart they
There's
have here.
Pyroglyph Mana
Fury.
Fury. Mana.
Yikes.
All right, we get our trigger.
Okay. Yeah,
We
and then I
can
guess
bounce
we'll
Fury
just
to hand.
bounce, which is
Force would be
So-so.
good. Oh no, we get the wolf
Oh,
card.
sick. Yeah, that's best draw on the deck right there.
wow.
Oh my god.
All right, let's see if we can pull through here. Okay, so we could brainstorm and potentially find a plow, or we could just time walk, but Fury's going to kill Teferi on the way back down. I feel like if we find a fetch, we absolutely want to shuffle away the brainstorm. I think it's better.
I like time walking. I think Brainstorm's too important with having Dread Return in our hand.
But I just don't know how long we can afford to wait here, right? Like,
So we bounce Fury back
Wait,
to their
what
hand.
are we doing?
When they
I
reach
wanna-
it,
I wanna
kill Teferi. So Teferi's
I wanna
definitely not sticking
brainstorm
around. We're
for
basically
the
just
background.
cycling Teferi.
Which is fine, is it not?
can we just brainstorm and look for the fetch land?
But what if we
Okay.
don't find it? What if we're brainstorming?
Avi. I like not taking 6.
No, but we'll find the fetch land, we'll play the
Then
fetch
we'll play
land,
the
we'll fetch,
Teferi.
and we'll cast a fairy.
Oh, you also find the swords for the other fret. Okay, sure. Just
No, because we'll bounce
Okay,
the fairy.
seriously. Let's talk this through. We've got plenty of time. Because
seriously,
we're probably not gonna have a game 3.
I like Teferiing here.
Well, because my concern is that if we Teferi, they just replay Fury, and then we're in the same spot next turn.
Yeah, but we get
And-
But we
two
do
hard
get one
draws.
card deeper. It's
We get-
actually
we
2
get
cards
2 cards
deeper.
deeper.
It's 2 cards deeper.
It's 2 cards. It's 2 cards
I think
deeper,
Teferi
Avi.
is correct. I feel like
Okay.
yeah, I've been talked into it. All right, let's bounce that. Draw a card. Ponder. Okay. So now at the very least we can brainstorm and then shuffle with the ponder.
Yeah.
Nothing worse than brainstorm locking yourself when you don't absolutely have to.
I agree. I don't like brainstorm locking myself either.
All right, and
They
this
cast
time
the
they're
Fury
playing
card.
4 for a pyro.
Oh, they're casting a Pyroglyph card.
Okay, so that's another problem that we have to deal with.
That going face? I would assume this should go face. Why do they
Cool.
care if the fairy doesn't do anything?
We'll take it.
Yeah, I agree. We will take it for sure.
So this is the brainstorm. Oh, yeah.
Okay, well,
So I think we have to brainstorm and find a plow.
yeah,
Yeah, I
brainstorm
think
and
so.
ponder.
Well, we'll just brainstorm, hit the combo, and combo 'em.
Yeah.
I can feel it in my
That's the way to think
bones.
about it. Yeah.
We can't because we have only one narc in the. What the
Oh, that's
fuck is
true.
this?
No, but we'll
Pyro.
find it with Pyroblast. Yeah, okay.
Okay. So now
Wow.
we are reduced to 4 looks for a plow.
Right.
We're probably dead. I unfortunately I
Well,
don't
we
think we can
can't-
keep this anymore.
Yeah,
Nope.
shuffle.
We're gonna take 5 off of this, and that's best
Yeah,
case
we have
scenario.
to shuffle.
Yuck.
We did find a land though. Okay. So
Wow.
I think we just. I mean, we're actually gonna
play
need
a
to
land.
find 2 plows in a row because we're gonna take 5 off this, and then they're gonna play Fury. So I don't think we can
Yeah,
actually
we
win
need
anymore.
to top deck brainstorm into either double plow or the combo.
Yeah.
And the combo has to be specifically like with Nomad Cephalid or
Yeah.
maybe Nomad.
It's worth noting that had they not had that blast, we definitely would have been able to tuck the Dread Return and the excess land because we had fetches.
Yeah.
It's also worth noting that had we just skipped the whole Teferi thing and brainstorm, we would have gotten there with the fetch.
Yeah. And then we wouldn't have
Didn't get
gotten
a fetch.
Pyroblasted.
We would have. What do you mean? We would have got rude.
Hmm?
We not have, or would we? We didn't get a fetch.
No,
out
there
of
were
any
two.
of
There were
those.
2 fetches in that pile. It was like I think it was like fetch, Shuko or something like that.
Well, I guess actually, I don't know. Would we have gotten to the fetch on those first 3 cards though? I think we
Let's see.
would
So,
have.
actually,
I
I
don't
don't think we
remember
would
what
have. Yeah, because we would have brainstormed, and then we would have seen 3 cards. But what we did
We would have
was
only seen one of
we
those
Teferied,
cards.
then we drew, and then we drew again. So yeah. Oh wow, they're doing this again. That's not the worst.
Okay.
We can do.
I don't really care.
I guess
about
that means
this.
if we just find a swords, we're alive for
Yeah,
another
if we get
turn.
a swords, we get a.
Okay, we'll just fail to find. They should have blown up one of our basics. All right.
Mm,
So we.
well, they think that's their only green source.
All right.
Well,
Games. Good games.
All right. So let's talk about this list. Obviously, we've seen the fail state where my terrible luck touches your deck and then it just falls apart.
no, I mean, honestly, I think we played against a lot of the hardest matchups. We were talking about it before the event. Like the matchups we thought were hardest were Stompy and Oops. We dodged a lot of those in the event. We played against a bunch of those today. And
Stompy
it
doesn't
was
seem to have a good matchup into Mystic Forge, so I think that's why it had a really bad representation at EW. Because it just got wrecked in the up. And I don't think even let me look. I don't think Stompy even made top 32, did it? And I wouldn't be surprised if one
Yeah, we can
was,
take a look
but,
at the standings real quick. So let's go to.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right
But-
now. Not a single Stompy in top
Look.
32.
I think despite like the bad performance today, I think we absolutely showed like the reason why this specific list of Cephalid is better than the other ones. Because the fair plan like really pulled through in the 2 matches where we did it, right?
Yeah, I think that's
so
a big takeaway.
I think you can see like why it's worth playing this list. Obviously, we have bad matchups. The deck is not unbeatable. We can draw very poorly. We can get punished for having all these combo cards in our deck. Like this is all true. But I still think the deck's really strong.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think our sideboard plans are good, especially in those matchups.
The deck is undeniably strong, and but I always like to remind people there are no like free wins. Like even with like the
100%.
best decks. And I do consider this to be definitely one of like the top 10 decks.
So, notably, we also didn't play against any like frog-ish matchup. We played
Well,
against
we played against
we played
Ninjas,
played against
which was a frog
Ninjas.
deck. But
Yeah,
we played against a lot of Stompy, and we played against Oops too, which are.
we kind of threw versus Oops. That's a hard decision. I do think that
Bro,
thinking about it
Yeah,
now,
the
that
We beat
days
both
Days-
of
that
the
one
decks.
days like you don't expect a days on a dark ritual turn. You don't expect that to be the entire match.
Yeah.
I used to
We definitely
do
should have done
that.
that,
I used to do that versus decks that had grief, but grief doesn't matter anymore. So I think it's still right to do it versus Oops, especially when they show you it there on a Lotus Petal hand.
Yeah, because they went just Lotus Petal into it. I think we definitely were supposed to, but
Yep.
hindsight is 2020, right?
Yeah, this is true.
So it looks like the
But yeah.
highest they
Zombie
made,
deck was 8-3.
62nd is the
Yeah.
highest this deck placed. And I did play against it in a side match, and I lost to it with my tempo deck because it's got a lot of reach. Like I had a 10-10 Murktide out and then Bombardiers, and they were able to pitch like their One Ring and Fury in the same turn cycle and kill my 10-10 Murktide that was about to kill them. So the deck definitely has reach. I think Pyroglyph is a really insane card that like I think people slept on for a while because there were so many more obvious powerful cards out of Modern Horizons 3, but Pyroglyph, I mean, we saw how strong it was. Just
Oh, Pyroglyph's a very strong card. I undoubtedly. It's funny, the card was arised and like was sorry, let me reframe that. So I didn't have that card on my mind until my friend George, who you also met at Eternal Weekend, started playing his black red. What is that? Saw in half deck?
Yeah.
He was playing a Saw in half Pyroblast deck, which not Pyroblast,
Saw in half Pyroglyph.
Pyroglyph. Yeah, and I didn't think of that card as anything, and then it just started showing up in all these Red Stompy lists, and it was funny. Red Stompy won Asia Championships, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
So
it
it seemed like a front runner. It seemed like a strong deck, but we tried it and we just had really bad Well,
Yeah, it
Avi
just
tried
didn't
it.
feel as strong as
Yeah.
I wanted it to. Honestly, this
Yeah.
deck felt better. And also, this deck felt like it had more game into a lot of the matchups that we were more concerned about, which is a lot of
Also,
those like frog decks.
I also really like this type of deck in a 1200 player tournament where I feel like I can hedge a lot. A lot of those wins were just me outplaying my opponents, I think. It's a lot harder to do that in online. Uh, just I gain a lot of percentage points, I think, playing in paper, just seeing how my opponent reacts to cards, and I don't know if that's a useful data point, but I do think I play better with this deck in paper than online. Um,
Yeah.
but yeah, I think the deck's strong. I think it's a good choice. I do think it's a hard deck to play. There's a lot of percentage points you gain by playing this deck over and over again. But yeah,
Awesome. Well, it was
yeah,
an absolute blast, gentlemen, having you on the channel. Like tearing your deck apart and understanding why it's built the way it is, understanding why you make the sideboarding decisions you do. And I think it's just so cool that you two friends like play tested like crazy. Then you took what you thought was the best deck to Eternal Weekend, and then you both finished very strong. Like Avi finished even stronger than me, and I was like very happy with my finish and how things went. I was just hoping to top 128, and I did. So I encourage you to continue to experiment with it, and also like keep in touch and let me know if you have any other big innovations to the deck, or if you pick up a different deck and start experimenting with it. I'm going to be doing a ton of leagues, and I just want to represent as many kind of exciting angles, especially brainstorm, force of will type angles as I can on this channel. Any closing thoughts, parting wisdom to the audience?
don't forget Memory's Journey is in your deck. I heard some crazy stories at Eternal Weekend this year with people playing this deck and forgetting that it's in your deck. But other than that, I think we've covered everything, and it was a pleasure talking with you, and yeah,
Awesome.
Thanks so
don't
much.
really have anything to add.
Well, Max, Avi, it's been a pleasure. I'll look forward to talking with you again soon. Everybody tuning in, be excellent to each other and party on.